Look here, look here, look here, look here, look here, look here. Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube is now live. Tune in. Look here, look here, look here, look here, look here. Mr. and Mrs. YouTube Gold is now live. Tune in. Look here, look here.
I Ninja Food have the microphone now, and there is nothing those little cornflakes bad boys can do about it, or those little Mickey Mouse gangsters. Tell them if you go easy, cause Mrs. Gold and Mr. Gold YouTube channel. Run YouTube. Wanna hear me? Wanna hear me? Alright.
You know the something come down in us is better days ahead. Now make them all lie down. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Gold, and stay focused. Hey, focus on the prize. Hi, I'm Tamba, and you're tuning. Nah.
Sample King represent for the goals. Number one vlogger, Mr. and Mrs. Gold, where the people them rather. Right there, sir. Man, not sample.
Hey yo, you don't know it is brother be all the way from Grenada bigging up Mr. and Mrs. Gold. And them take the music globally and them in control. So I big them up big and bold. You don't know what time it is. Lock in, lock in.
Simone, Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube. You know why you're the baddest thing? Cause you walk through the cemetery and see how much of the flag you bury. God no, me know them not necessary. Beat them and pour some more any. Hey, Goldie side straight.
My girl come check me. Pull up now the Benz and she pull up now the Bentley. Money so long she will living well healthy. If them ever this way, watch we send them to the cemetery. Dark side. Yeah, well, they don't know, so it's Red Lion, Godson, Dark Side Family, Godson Movements. And yeah, you hear me? Mr. and Mrs. Gold are the most favorite YouTube TV show we are logging, you hear me? Worldwide, we say the thing said, knock it, rock it.
Blessing, everyone. Welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. I am Mrs. Gold. I couldn't hear you either. Big up my artist in the house, Shaleen. It's all good. Big up Mr. Banging. I see you backstage as well. Big up to everybody who is here early before I shared the live. So, everyone, big up on yourself. I so apologize that I haven't been able to go live for the last 2 weeks. I've been suffering some serious migraines. I'm going to share the news with the people who are here first before I share the live, but I've been suffering from some migraines. I have to do some surgery with my sinus. So I'm only doing this live. I might do one on Friday. It would be like more of a party vibes. And then another one on Monday, and then that's it. I go into surgery. So the reason why I haven't put certain videos out yet, I know it's winter and I still haven't put the summer videos out, is because I'm trying to line up the videos away so that when I go for surgery and need to rest, that you guys have content to watch. So no, I'm not late. So I'm going to, the video started exactly 8 o'clock. Nice. Deadly. So I'm going to pre-upload some videos, pre-record some videos for you guys. Finish up my Alkaline timeline that some of you guys wanted. So I'm gonna have things here to keep you company. But yeah, this is the last, probably second to last or third last live I'll do for a while I'm recovering. So before I share the live, I want to big up all who are here first. Big up to Kid Deta Chronic. He said he was here. He was here from 728. Wow, Kid is a winner. Big up Deadly Lord. Deadly Lord, where have you been? You've been like missing in action. Deadly said, Deta na bono bushweed. I don't know, we don't. To make sure you guys check out Star Captain's videos. You guys check it, support the Young Guns. They're going hard. They're doing their concerts. They're touring. Big up Knox, big up Sashi Cool up in UK doing his thing. Big up Jay Santana. Yo, Jay Santana is going in. The new song from the Young Guns, them is just tough. Tough. We'll talk all about those things later. I'll catch up with all the topics that I've missed for the last 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, so much to go through. Big up yourself, Fancy Face. pretty girl team. Okay. Oh, she was in here. Big up yourself. Fancy Face, you guys, if you're not aware, Fancy Face does have a YouTube channel. Make sure you guys go and follow her. Let me make sure that she is blue because I'm not sure if she's using another channel. Fancy Face, are you blue? Yep. Okay, good to go. So make sure you guys follow Fancy Face. She's doing such a great job. She's done about 3 lives and they're all interesting and exciting. And we have a lot of collabs coming soon. I'll talk to the girls about it when we're done with Elite TV. Big up Elite TV is also, she's probably working right now, but she'll join us later. But we're gonna do some collabs with the ladies. The ladies need to get up on the YouTube and start doing some more things. I have a lot of controversy to talk about. I honestly do not like the way that vloggers, especially the male vloggers, are demeaning and degrading female artists and the way they're talking about female artists that could be victims of abuse. I don't like it. You know, I don't care what your opinion is about Lila. You guys need to shut the fuck up when it comes to degrading her in certain ways. Something happened to that girl, period. Even if it was a stunt, this whole thing. She said she was a victim of molesting and certain things. Just cool yourself. It's not no joking, laughing matter. So I'm gonna burn some fire on that later because I'm really disgusted on a lot of behaviors. People are calling everything a stunt with Lila. But the joke is, they're in the comment section saying she for dead because she's a lesbian. So the same thing you're saying she's pulling a stunt on, you're going and confirming that you'd want to kill her because you heard she's a lesbian. Out of this world, and it needs to stop. This is why we need more female vloggers on YouTube of Jamaican or Caribbean descent or African descent. We need it. I'm tired of it. It's just getting ridiculous. Big up M-State. M-State's been big as well. Big up yourself, M-State. Vice Cartel lawyer, what you been up to? Been trying to help your client? He's been going crazy. We'll talk about that as well. Big up Peaches. Peaches, are you here to support the artist? Big up yourself. Okay, she's getting her hair done. All right. Want to see picture? Big up yourself. Big up CD banging. I see you. Southside, Wagwan, Southside. By the way, Mr. Gold might pop in and say hi, but he is under the weather. He caught a cold yesterday, and he's been working 7 days a week. Whatever, deadly. We could just pass you. All right, Peaches, big up yourself. Okay, so now that I'm caught up with all the early birds, big up John Love Detta, and I saw she posted under one of my other posts in the community section, so I know she's listening. Just as well, big up yourself, Star. I know she's busy. Marshall, wherever you are, I know you're listening wherever you are. I sent you something. Someone, she admitted that she's been battling with mental illness for a while. We need to continue to pray for her. I totally agree, Fancy. It's not no laughing matter. Like, there's literally vloggers laughing about this shit, and it's not cool. It is not cool, and I'm not going to put up with that crap. We will deal with this. Big up yourself, Real Dogs in the house. Big up your wifey, too. He says, like the live and make it strive. So, you guys know how we do it here. We're going to do our national anthem and warm up the live. But I think today I'm going to start the live with a piece of Alkaline's concert while we share up the live. We have a special guest in the house today. She's a young artist by the name of Shaleen. But before I introduce her, I will have Mr. Banging tell you more about her, and then we'll give her a proper introduction. But while we give the artist them some time to share up the live, get their fans up in the house, and you guys can share the live, we're going to go ahead and play a piece of Alkaline's show that he did in Houston, Texas. He did a great job. I did a review on it. I showed different angles on it. You guys should check it out. He did an amazing job. Big up CMR. We have an exciting guest who's going to be our last guest on the show if all goes well. I can't wait to tell you guys about it. So stay tuned. We're going to have fun today with Shaleen as well. I'm going to make her do something I've never done before. I'm going to let her rate some artists because, the man them keep saying that I'm biased and I only love Alkaline and I call everybody ugly. So while we have this beautiful artist here who's also a host of BTV, we'll talk about that some more. You guys can see what she's all about. We'll see, what she thinks about certain artists, what she says when she sees certain man's picture. So we're gonna have a little fun with our guest tonight. All right, big up Jalab Dutta. I see you. Elite TV says she's listening. Yeah, man, big up yourself. All right. So let me go ahead and play a piece of the show to start off the night. And then I'm going to share up the live and get the interview started. And we're going to dive into hot topics. Today's hot topics will be all over the place. Guys, I don't know nothing about hip hop, but the way the baby or whatever his name is treating his baby mother is disgusting. So I definitely want to talk about that because, again, it's about this thing that men just feel they could just deal with women a certain way that's making me sick. I want to talk about Travis Scott. I want to talk about Rihanna. But it's an open night where you guys can talk about anything you want. I'll just be throwing some topics out there. We're going to talk about Bob Marley, Movado, the Mobo Awards and where the hate comes from. Enough things. Oh, remember to get your Alkaline concert sell-off shirts.
Check out my swag, you know when you win. Anything I touch, any style a man bring, that's sell-off.
Yes. Go to your Dutta store and get your Alkaline t-shirt. So let me go ahead, big up to all the early birds that are here in the place early. And let me go ahead and share up the live. Bless up.
You don't know it come down right now, Orlando. You see the boss that we're about to call from the stage, you know. You know why I like him? The boss said, not like him. The boss out here living this life. Who you can't study him, you know. Because right now, this boss here, in formula and normal. Right now, are you ready for the juggernaut? Are you ready for the vendetta, boss? Orlando, make some noise for the vendetta.
Yo. We're all the real Delta fight set. We're ready now. Delta fight set. Rise up every gun that door. Orlando. So work your ball great. Take care of some people like them. If you feel like coming with a dinner. Wake up for them 9 nights that we have. And up for them say them are even in the green lights. So we say. And we say hurry on in to them. And we say open up in the committee. Where are you there? I switched up in my traffic. No do the one I live no chat in a argument. Money no for them but no bitch. I'm not saying something when I give my time. What fight you? Something over there. Me money now big ass. Take me shot. I got it. Tell my boy me on. You know you're not gonna. Show me rolling when me need to swim my devil. Come step back, come on. Yeah, they give you one on the job. Praise the Lord. I will ask you to leave up on your warrior now. You know what I'm going to play? I will say, breathe. Tell the crowd back so we will take the name. If you like the name, we'll get the over. Two of them now, you know we are. Let's go. I will say, don't take the fire with them. Yeah, I will really have to with them. I will say, okay. Big up your worry in that place and the sexy girl. Oh, don't worry them. Big up all the people I'm going to go and show you what I'm coming right now. And the young man. You said me though. I do not make no friend from nobody put up every gun and load and go. Where's the man? No. I will say, right just like the DJ. You see if you pay your money for power in here. I think how we can there's a clutch! Why for the dad down the way? Yes, man. Fix up that center. Fix up that center. Let's go! Everybody put up their hands. Yo. See the flash, it's an isolation on the subject. Falling down the camera. Nothing up the yellow. Putting up the video, keep the one nana. I just don't see a second on your street, so we can't hit. Fuck it. No, I get a pussy on the floor. I want to ride on. Mobo class, rock back, we say, we can't run the fucking never. Yeah, we used to. Don't want the young level. Six the bring up when I make good double. Not another trouble. Yeah. Now, she's up to the day brand new. I remember how they should give me A1 2. Follow me, go, I don't get you. What do you today? I'm here. Look around, see why you let your nasty. Pull up with a shot to that. Funny to what I'm right. So what's that there? Oh, let's go. We say, I'm like a man, I'm like a mother. Just see how you get them. These are going to be the whoa! I don't say what I was doing. If you say them on the street, I mean, you see. You cannot make friends. Sit now.
Yeah. I didn't even want that to stop. Next live, I'll play the other part of the show. Woo! I just got a message. Someone said, "We can't start a show without the national anthem." So, here we go.
Dad. Later we. How are you, man? You like? Righteous. Work and back great. Then craftsman so full of technique. Make him feel like someone good and then right. Show up at them night, cause we hard clean. Up for them say them a do it, but them not do it like we. On them know for what them hear about. Warrior there to what them hear about. Open up it, they can make it hear out. Anybody in the way them a feel clear out. Like switch the pee but a flip. No do the bag a lip, no chat in a argue. Put shot in a tone. Money no for than bag na fitch. I mean no son savage when no give no chance. Build it a send you no one. That for me chopper, Sako no matter. When money tall but see case, yo. Me link me shatter and get a chaka. Set up a boy in a place, yo. Still bad boy me alone. Some more now we an entourage, my bad boy one. But now I'm rolling with me niggas wet mad never come. Couple step on, couple deck, I want no laugh place to run with them for do more than for job. Headshot stop the gap, bust my gun and praise the Lord and tell me. Oh no cap them you talk on one of them. But not we on the flock, man go circle pan them black watch at that. Can't ball creek. Tell craftsman so we full of technique. Make him feel like so we good and then R.I.P. Show up at them night, cause we hard clean. Enough of them say them a do it, but them not do it like we. Gun them enough of what them hear about. Warrior there to what them hear about. Open up it, take a make it. Anybody in a day where them a fee. Can't buy free. Hey. Touch. You know, sister, we are create waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion. Then they didn't dance, but them watch we have emotion. T5 was slogan, then we do it first, cause them soft like lotion, and waves like the ocean, yeah. We never see a phone, so hey. Never the time to rely on people to make my move and never saw me grow. And I know say we hype, I know you're probably right. But if you not have no pride, I guess anything goes. Well, live the life, tell them we have one. I used to be that little kid, now I am the grown up. Take my life, it's all rap. Skinny nigga did that talent, but never have no luck, so rap. Father get clear off, now no. Then I fit on a man from this, so now will I sweet like a donut. Now I wouldn't change a thing. True say I have to lose a couple times before you win. Oh, yeah. I pop bottles, fuck models. Hope my story have a happy ending like the novels. Yeah, in a castle I'm eating apples. I look out on the sea and show me what them all we do it. Waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion, yeah. They didn't dance, but them watch we have emotion. Deeper with slogan, hey. We do it first, cause them sound like lotion, and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone so. Never see a phone so, never see a phone so strong. We never see a phone so. All over the world, them a wave me banner. Fans are come out and support me and but mine I wonder what's so special with the man ya. Tidal wave, you know safe under the cabana. We a create big wave and a flood the whole place. If we no make it out, show the kids we face. Tell them how we stay and how we stuck in our ways. I know them never really. Them rate we anyway, cause we create big waves like the ocean, boy. When you're there, bed and you sound loud explosion, and we make the commotion then. They even dance with them, watch we have emotion. Teeth and we slow down then. We do it first, cause them sound like lotion, and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone so.
Yes, 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 yes. Big up my viewer that said I have to play it. This brings us vibes when you hear Alkaline, you know, doing his ocean wave Cree acapella style, acoustic style. It's just sweet, sweet, sweet. Even though my mother always abon it out. And she's like, what kind of national anthem that? Anyways, Mr. Gold said big up on himself. He's just sniffing in the background with his cold. Time to go drink some garlic, you know? So, big up everyone who's just joining us in the house. Big up Lenora, my sweetheart. I am still sharing the live. Big up Critical Music in the house. Big up to all those who'll be watching the playback. By the way, guys, we're only like I think 70 people away from getting to 2,000 subscribers. So if you guys want to make sure win that money, share. Go on people's phone and subscribe to our channel. So this is the loyalty draw for all of you who are here all the time. You guys will be entered into this exclusive draw. And we do have a section for new people who've been loyal because they've been sharing or talking about us. We have something too for you guys too. So we want to give some money away, hopefully before my surgery. Big up I Am Coffee, big up DJ, big up Critical, big up Southside, I don't know, big up Marshall, big up Lavar, big up Data.com, big up Data.com. I have to make you a mod. Soon do it. Big up Music Views TV, big up yourself, big up Dream Brown. So first, I would like to get ready. I hope the artist is good. I see her camera looks like she's out, so she probably stepped away for a little bit. First, I would like to talk with Mr. CD Banging. For those who didn't watch our interview with him, one of our last interviews, I believe, we did was with CD Banging. Oh, I do see her now. Big up O'Dane. We're not doing open chat just yet. O'Dane will soon talk about everything. O'Dane, or if you're just sitting in the background, that's good too. You can chill out in the backstage. But Mr. Banging, you know, he mentioned he had a bunch of artists. O'Dane, don't go too far, you know, because we're gonna need you for some topics. He mentioned he had a bunch of artists. So the beautiful Shaleen is one of those artists and one of the hosts on this program. So I'm gonna let you guys hear from him about who she is a little bit more, and then we'll get a chance to talk to him. So, and if you don't remember who Mr. Banging is, I will definitely play one of his tunes after we finish talking to him. So, introducing to the stage, Mr. CD Banging. Yay! How you doing, Mr. Banging?
Hey, Mrs. Gold, what's up? What's up?
A long time no see. How you doing? Looking healthy.
There, man. I enjoy life. You know, big up Mr. Gold, you know, there. It's been a while from the last time, don't it?
Yes. It's been a while. Big up yourself. So how you doing? What you been up to? I seen that BTV program. Tell us about it. Tell us who Shaleen is. Let us know what's going on.
Well, you know, actually, her name is Shaleen. Not Shaleen.
How would you pronounce it?
Shaleen.
Oh, Shaleen.
Yeah.
Like Sha, and then you lean to the side like
that.
All right. Okay. All right.
So it's Shaleen.
Right. You know,
she's an upcoming star. She's the one you got to keep your eye on because she's diverse in so many ways. Her diversity is up. She's very talented. Our talent go beyond the boundaries. Like she's everything in one
package
station. It's like she She's my TV host. I have a TV program on CVM, as I did state before. It's titled BTV. Actually, the whole program is titled Central Expression, but we control a slot on it, and that slot is BTV. That's the abbreviation for Bangladesh Television. Now, Shaleen, she is the host. She hosts the show quite well. Quite well. People been telling me that them wouldn't mind take her from me in the sense of putting her on for them program. I'm say, well, she need to expand. So if it's the right way and the right move, and it can benefit she in the best way possible. Of course,
yes.
Yeah, but she been doing so fine right now, doing the hosting job. She do a good.
She's doing an amazing job. I'm gonna see if I can drop a sample of it when she comes on, but she's doing an amazing job. I was actually shocked as well.
Yeah,
she looks like she's doing it for 30 years.
Yeah, and on the side now, she's a slash DJ slash sing J, so she can do both style DJ and she can sing J. And trust me, she going on fun right now. We have 2 songs actually about to drop. One is titled Party and Floss. It's a combination between me and she and another artist that I have named Skeptical. One day I gotta bring him on the program also. But we have a 3D Hardware song. Plus me and her have a Badman song because some people don't know that side of Shaleen. Them see this pretty girl and see this girl where I understand and I know say she have that side there. So actually it was a thing invented by me. But just decide say, you know what, Shaleen, they're gonna make you do that side of the part of the music, you know. That's you can scare a few people off, knowing that in the sense that them don't play around. You know what I say? You have that side in you because the music is so deadly at times, and not because you have this pretty face and this sexy body, them gonna feel like it's a walkover. So you have to show them that side of you there. So
you know what, CD banging, sorry to cut you, but I have to say, Shaleen, I'm sorry, Shaleen, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go with him on this because the way that I see the men them are dealing with the females right now, you can't make them think you're soft, you know. You need to have a little edge to you, especially these producers and stuff who are getting out of hand. Because they are going to see her and think they can, you know, take advantage of her. And we need to kind of, I agree. I think we're going to have to put a little badness to it too and let them know.
Yeah, actually, when we do that song, you know, a guy look for me and I say, but why you make she do that though? And when me express the views to him, he must say, you know, me see where you come from banging. And then he was the only dude that said that still. And sometimes criticism is good. You know, it helps build emotion. But there's a lot of people saying to me that banging, trust me, what you do with this girl, you bring her up on the right track. Because them being explaining to me about a few other girls in the business where them like, and she end up automatically in that zone there, like certain girl, especially you have one specifically where them point out to me, I don't quite remember her name, but she did on the digital rising star, and she's so talented. That's them can't get enough of her. That's a bounty killer. I like that the name they call sometimes.
We don't like the name around here, Mr.
Yeah, but them say impose her upon her IG, and a lot of people see her talent and I say, wow, this girl she's so bad. Oh, me find the name now. She named DJ Whitey. I don't know if you're familiar.
DJ Whitey, I remember the Chinese girl, but I don't remember no Whitey.
She's a local school girl. I think she left school the other day, but I hear that them out about to sign her, and trust me, she's so She's so multi-talented. She have everything in her. Trust me, she have the sing J, the DJ, the badman style, the culture song. She have everything. So me as an artist, me always feel like say, when an artist stuck in one zone, I don't have that artist creative enough. But when an artist can touch on many topics, like how you see our Alkaline do his thing, Alkaline come and mimic a local style and the style it. Because to me, I have it as a mimic. Mimic the next artist. You know what I call him. Yeah, that's Selah. And the first time I hear that song, I was buying some gas putting in my vehicle at a gas station. And I hear the gas attendant playing that song on his phone. So me I said to him, say, but him and the next girl where work at the pump too, an next attendant, them a laugh and I go on with a bag of things. And me I say, why you not laugh? And them I say, Alkaline and mimic Skilly Bang. And I said to them, say, no, that's not Alkaline. It's not Alkaline that. And them I say, yes, it's Alkaline. And I say, you serious? And I give them a number and tell them, say, here what you do, send me that song. And when I go to my workplace, I actually play the song on a mixtape, and I can't believe the amount of people will buy that mixtape from me. Actually, when you put the sell-off on it. When I put the sell-off on it, actually for the whole week.
Did you call it sell-off? What did you call the mixtape? What did you name the mixtape? Did you name it sell-off? What was the name of the mixtape?
I think so. I think I did sell-off. I didn't name it.
Okay.
But actually, for the whole week, people been asking me for the CD. I mean, I say, wow. And then me get to realize that it's really Alkaline for true. I'm going to put a plus on the respect because Alkaline is a youth who is so multi-talented in beyond the ordinary. So as a artist, we like when people can show them craft in so many styles and variations. You know, so Shaleen now is a girl now when we see she have the mojo there right now, and you know the business needs some ladies right now because the business is kind of short of talent when it come on to the ladies them. You know what I say? So me there I try guide her and I put her in the right perspective where she must go and make sure earn her space. So you know.
I'm glad you explained that because people might wonder why she doing the bad gal tune or whatever, and I'm glad you explained it because I definitely agree because that's what's making Shinsia successful right now is the fact that she is a pretty face, but when she's ready, she can get rude and otaara and can defend herself, so she's more than just a pretty face, and it's been working for her. But there's even people like Lady Sa. That's what she was known for. She could sing the sexy song them, but if you thought you were a man and you could come clash her, oh hell no, she'll put you in your place. So you kind of need that little backup because you never know when someone will try to come at you, and if you at least have the lyrics, even if you don't always perform them or do them, but if you have them and practice them so that if someone does try to come at you on stage, you can't shell down the place. It's a good thing to have.
Trust me, you have a girl out there named Jade. I think that is the name. She's very raunchy and witty in her lyrics, but she have a smooth thing about her. I'm always impressed how she do her things. She and DJ Whitey. I say the business need them. So having Shaleen in my camp now, it's like I have the two girls them in my head, Jade and Whitey, DJ Whitey. I said to myself, say, more Shaleen be like the third runner up, or even the first or second runner up of people saying.
Third round here first.
Of people saying and looking towards. Cause how this business go. No, I said the third runner up, you have Jade and you have DJ Whitey. So me want she in that league there too with the eyes, cause trust me, every eyes on those female right now. I don't know if nobody noticed, but a lot of people noticing like myself. You know what I say? I'm want the eyes on Shaleen also. So when you're on the verge of people eyes in you and I say, yes, see the girl here. You know what I say? Because I be truthful even if she not be the first or the second, she be the third runner up. That means that she still her name still called and she still create a present and she can eat her food and feed her family.
That's
You know what I say? She have a lovely little daughter. I mean, I want to say her daughter reached to a level where her daughter can look up to mommy and say, yes, mommy is my role model. You know what I say? Me see mommy go down this lane and do this and do that and be successful. Want to do it too, you know what I say? Or even go to a higher level. So the girls them need guidance and me will be here for her, a guide her and reach her to the right goal where she want to go, you know?
I think that's absolutely beautiful because big up yourself. First of all, let me just big up some people. Big up yourself, New City Records, who's a producer, guys. He's Kelly K's producer. She was here the other day. She's definitely a talented woman. We'll have back, and he has some artists, but he also has rhythms. So if you're an artist and you need to connect with some rhythms, make sure you hit New City Records up on Instagram. New City, I made you a mod so you can drop a link. Big up Christopher who came through. I believe you're here to support the artists, so big up yourself. Make sure you guys who are new, subscribe to the channel. We have shows like this all the time, promoting young talent and people in the industry. Big up Marshall again. Big up Sushi family. You guys make sure you subscribe. Make her a mod. Make sure you guys subscribe to her channel as well. She had a talent show. Mr. Bang, and she does talent show every now and then. I'll link you up with her next time she does something where she features artists and gives little prizes away and so forth on the YouTube. But it's a good exposure, like for practice wise, talent wise, they have like a little competition. And I'm saying little, not in an insultive way. It's just because it's a new upcoming thing, right? So just like in her, we're both trying to grow our thing. So any artist who's on here, make sure you guys subscribe to Sushi Family because she does a lot of things with her channel, including supporting artists. So we have a lot of people in the house. So big up also.
Come on, big up, man, because you don't know all of the people and we are play a part in music and I try and make this world be a better world and a better place. I have to respect them and take my hats off them, you know what I say? And big respect to you and Mrs. Gold. But I don't want to take much of Shaleen time because it's Shaleen time to shine.
Yes.
So, you know what I say? I want she come in now and
let me
do her thing.
Her. You can park you in the corner. You can sit on there and still be a part of it. It's up to you. But, because you might be able to answer some questions she might not be able to. So we'll keep you there. If you'd like to keep there. You don't know how we could work. If you need to go somewhere, you can take off your camera, put it back on. It's up to you. But we can have you there as backup. So thank you very much for the beautiful introduction and letting people know some background about her and what your goals are. Because again, this is going to be on YouTube, hopefully forever. It's in the algorithm. At least if people type her name, they get to look and listen and understand. If people try to spread rumors about you and her, at least you're letting people know straight up. You have nothing but good intentions with her, and you're letting it be known to the world straight, right?
Yeah, because she's my agent, She always giving me ideas, you know what I say?
Good.
So me tell her all the while, say, look here, me's not your agent alone, you know what I say? You is my agent also because sometimes when your brain clog up, as a woman can more tell you a few things that even a male will tell you, you know what I say? Because women say things different. So I have a brethren West the youth me do the song with him name Rad Pinnock. Him tell me a few things also. Because sometimes you can't see yourself and the people around you see you. So him as the male tell me things more time and say banging this go wrong and that go wrong. But do this and do that. Same thing like Shaleen, you know me I say. She can look for me and say banging this go wrong and that go wrong and make her fix this and fix that. So we're there for the whole away, I say all for one for all,
But Miss Banging, I have to play the song that they all love before I introduce Shaleen, because I have to let them know you're a big star too, and play the song that everybody loves. I probably have to delete it later. This is why it's good to catch the live. But let me just play Mr. Banging 99 Good featuring Rod, because Rod comes through and supports our channel as well. And then we'll introduce the artist. You don't mind, right, Mr. Banging?
Yeah, man.
All right, let's go. Vibes up.
Yeah.
Bad mind, take for yourself and put another talk. Move yourself.
A banging and rocking up it. You do 99 good and couldn't get for do the 100.
You still want
kill you. Help as much as you can, but you couldn't never one day. Them still want kill you. Deal with you hungry and cross, but you still give them your last, yeah. Them still want kill you. Pour out your heart and get them just because you is a good friend. Them still want kill you.
Me have to wonder where wrong with mankind. You kind to them, but to you them unkind. Me help enough for them walk the straight line. Them woulda rather you walk in a landmine. These are the signs of the time. Them want kill you through you start at the blind. Remember when me used to help them and play them on CD. Now them a try cut the vine.
You do 99 good and couldn't get to do the 100. Still want kill you. Help as much as you can, but you couldn't never one day. Still want kill you. Deal with you hungry and cross, but you still give them your last, yeah. Still want kill you. Pour out your heart and get them just because you is a good friend. Still want kill you. My people, be careful. Watch the people you go around and friends who you surround. Be careful. Watch the weed where you smoke and the liquor them pour.
Cause them will stab in your back and kill you. All when the bugger them never bill you. Me see friend turn enemy and family turn gangs. Where Father God give you.
You do 99 good and couldn't get to do the 100. Still want kill you. Help as much as you can, but you couldn't never one day. Still want kill you. Deal with you hungry and cross, but you still give them your last, yeah. Still want kill you. Pour out your heart and get them just because you is a good friend. Them still want kill you.
You know Bob Marley say only your best friend know your secret. But you see your secret is only your best friend and your family can reveal it. So hear me now. Watch who you feed. Watch the one them where I beg you through them
you
in
do
need.
99 good and couldn't get to do the 100. Still want kill you. Help as much as you can, but you couldn't never one day. Still want kill you. Deal with you hungry and cross, but you still give them your last, yeah. Still want kill you. Pour out your heart and get them just because you is a good friend. Them still want kill you. Oh yeah. See what's words is. Yeah. My people, be careful. Watch the people you go around and friends who you surround. Be careful. Watch the weed where you smoke and the liquor them pour. You do 99 good and couldn't get to do the 100. Still want kill you. Help as much as you can, but you couldn't never one day. Still want kill you. Deal with you hungry and cross, but you still give them your last, yeah. Still want kill you. Pour out your heart and get them just because you is a good friend. Them still want kill you.
Yes, yes, yes. We love that song around here. Big up everybody. Big up Wayne Passion. Big up Empress Fee. You guys make sure check out Empress Fee. She's on YouTube. She's also vlogging. Another female sister that we have, Vendetta Female. I love her. I'm glad she's on. Big up Ja Love that to see the audience how they love this song. Yo, this is, trust me, this is one of our songs. I don't care how much copyright me have to fight. I love this song so much. And the vibes is just right there. And I think it's great vibes for us to now introduce the one and only Shaleen. Lean with it, lean with it, lean with it. Yeah.
Hold on.
Thank you, Lincoln.
Hold on, let me
You want me to hold on? Let me give her a second. She's putting in her headphone. Let me give her a next one. I think she got it in. All right. Okay, give me a thumbs up if you're ready now. Make sure she wasn't naked. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Can you hear me okay? Make sure you know. Are you good to go, Shaleen? Looks like she's frozen. Yeah, she's beautiful, guys. Very beautiful. Her camera looks frozen. Yeah, I can't think it. She's adjusting her camera right now. So let me give her a second. Yeah, she's beautiful. There, you ready? And you only saw a glimpse of her. You ready? Because she has to get proper introduction. Proper introduction. Okay, she's going to go on back. She look like she froze. Mr. Banyan, are you frozen too? Yeah, I think he's frozen. What's up with Jamaica? You know, they're saying the internet down there has been bad. Mr. Bang, are you frozen? I don't know if he's frozen. I think he's frozen too. Yeah. Somebody who was it? Critical told me that there she is. Critical was telling me that Soul Flow's been giving problems all week. Hush. All right. The introducing the one and only Shaleen.
Hey guys.
There we go. Still looking sexy. I don't know what you went to go fix. Anything, something pop out. What's up, Shaleen?
We can't afford that.
I know. What's up, pretty girl? Let me blow you up.
I'm okay.
Yeah, you
I'm
make
wondering if I'm showing properly in here.
Yes, you're showing.
Like to look good.
Yes, you look amazing, guys. Do she look
Thank you.
good? Let's ask the men because I'm not a woman. You know, the men. Men, does she look good? If you guys think she looks good, drop some flames for her. Shinsia got nothing on her.
Why Shinsia my liver baby just the same?
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. You're being playing nice. For now, until she sees you as a threat and want to kick out your foot. So how you doing?
I am okay, and you?
I'm doing fine. So tell us how to pronounce your name, please, so they don't say we're mashing up your name again.
It's Shaleen, but I still enjoy how you say Shaleen.
Okay, yeah, that's what someone else wrote it. Fancy face, she liked it, the Shaleen too. So I can take a play with it somewhere as you grow as an artist. The men them approve. Look at the flames, them. The flames are right there. So DJ said, outside black your eye. Yeah, man, them have enough girls fucking gorgeous. The deadly. How much white you have? Me baby that. Wait, Fashion said hot girl. Boy. Yeah, man. It looked like if the camera's working just fine. Wow. And
front of a ring light, so
yeah, and I know those things are
I'm
hot.
getting that.
So if you need to fan off, it's all good. We're very casual here. It's not formal. So
the fan is right in front of me also.
Okay, good. Yeah, so anything you need, just go get water. Anything you need anytime. We're not formal. We're very casual. The first question's already dropped. I didn't even get to tell you guys you can ask her a question. But hold on before I'm going to ask the question, guys. Hold on. Let her introduce herself for a second. Can you say hi to the family for 1 minute? Introduce yourself. Go ahead, Shaleen.
Hey guys, I'm Shaleen. I'm an upcoming artist and I'm also the host of BTV. I'm quite shy, but you know, I'm over that. So, how are you guys tonight? Thank you for joining the live. And you can ask me any question. I'm open to it.
I think the first question they're asking is if you have a husband. They didn't even wait.
Oh my. I'm not married yet. Not in a rush either.
And you know what they say? It's okay if you need to talk to with your daughter too. Pick up your daughter. Tell her I said hi. Hi, baby. It's okay. We have babies that come on the program during interviews all the time. So if she needs to come, just
she came. Yeah, I found a spot all for myself, but they're still in baby.
They still find you.
Yes.
You're single until you're actually married, by the way. So you're single until you're married, yeah?
Say married. Just say not married. Not married.
All right, not married. Okay, so hold on 1 second. I'm just here trying to get the video. So Shaleen, we're gonna call her like a million things. Okay, the guys them said, okay, I'm doing good now. Okay, watch out, watch them, Jaja, them in my face, like
I believe it's the two girls. It's driving them crazy. I believe it's that.
Oh,
this was actually
the twins?
My birthday outfit. So yeah.
When was your birthday?
It was last month, October 11th.
Oh,
I'm a
Libra. My girlfriend
yes.
Libra. Big up Leah wherever you are. Big up Leah. So she's a Libra. I love that outfit. It's very, 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 very nice. Was it
Fashion Nova? I got it.
Oh, Fashion Nova?
Yeah.
I love Fashion Nova. Okay, okay. So guys, so just to let you know, obviously you can see from her beautiful face, she is a model. She's an upcoming artist. She is an entrepreneur. We'll get into that. She is also, what am I missing? A mother. Um, she is multi-talented. She basically told me if you put her up to challenge, she can pretty much do it. Does well, depends what it is. But yeah. Oh, the CD banging. I'll let him just join us in the corner. Just in case we have any questions. But yeah, pretty much, she's multi-talented. Big up yourself, Lance Thomas, saying dazzling, a real beauty with intelligence. Virtual hug. Big up yourself, Lance. Big up yourself.
Big up plans.
Yeah. I know. So yeah, so you're multi-talented. Let's talk about what is your original first talent that you came across as a young child?
To be honest, it's music. I like to do a lot of singing and modeling. I like fashion, so that's the reason why I went into modeling just to try new clothes. And and I used to do a little designing because I normally have my sketchbook because I can draw also.
Oh
I used to
wow.
share some of my drawings on Instagram to like ouch them. But and what I do, it's like anything I put my mind to, I go after it. I also do graphics. I do like other stuff on my free time. I do
Nice.
hair, and I didn't went to school
You
for
do
that,
hair
but
too?
I try recession with this COVID thing. You have to multitask because before the recession, COVID, because I call it recession, COVID. I was working with this stationery company and a travel agent, so
Uh-huh.
it kind of COVID kind of bring me out into entrepreneur.
Okay,
So
nice.
that's where I just say, I know what, I need to do this, I need to do that, and that's where it started.
So the
But I'm a
entrepreneur.
lover for music. I'm a lover for music. I'll be here. My mom got tired of me singing every day. It's just something that relaxes my mind. Yeah,
So
and the nice.
singing, as in singing or DJing?
I guess both. I like all genres. So I listen to jazz. I listen to hip hop, R
Oh.
and B, dancehall, and I even have a jazz rhythm that I'm gonna do a song. I already written the song,
Uh-huh.
so I just need to
Big up,
record it.
big up critical music artist in the house. You guys check out his interview. He has some surprise coming out in the future. Big up yourself, critical music. See a pretty artist to work with in the future. Um, okay, so what I find interesting is you said that you like all genre of music, especially jazz and so forth. How did you listen to it? Is it just from the radio? Like when you're younger, you came across it? Or internet? Like how did you get into jazz?
But back then you had CDs, radio, the television, but the internet was around, but not that much like now. So
Mm-hmm.
it's more like my mom playing on her radio. She listened to a lot of Holix and all of those songs, but the jazz just come across to me.
Nice, nice. Is you pushing the jazz again? You know what? She can come on the camera.
I don't post her anywhere. She's not on social media. I'm,
Oh,
I'm a
okay, okay.
private person in some
Yes,
in some
yes,
form. Yeah.
yes. That's so funny though. You just see your hand. So I'm a mother too, so I totally know that whole feeling.
Wando. I'm a little
Oh,
sister.
okay, nice, nice. And your little sister. So you mentioned that your mom is around. So is your mom the one who
She's
raised you?
deceased, right? My mom is deceased. She died in
Oh no.
2017 after I had my daughter.
Right after?
November, and she died in December, the 6th
Oh
of
my
December.
goodness. Rest in peace,
Yeah, it
mommy.
was a very emotional journey for me.
Can imagine. I lost my father, so I definitely know the loss of a parent. I'm so sorry. So, who became your supporters after that? Were you young, like teenager age, or you had aunties,
I'm
grandmother?
quite. I'm in my 20s. I'm in my 20s
Okay,
when she died. I'm
okay,
still in my 20s.
okay. So, did you
Yeah.
have support? Are you pretty much on your own?
Basically, I'm my sister's guardian. Her dad is deceased also.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So at least you have some support though of some sort. So right now, I guess it makes you a stronger person because you want obviously the
Sit
best for
down.
your daughter. You have some motivation. You want to make mommy proud because you know she's obviously still watching you. Um, so what are your overall goals? Like, what do you want?
My goals,
Yeah.
is just to be financially stable and enjoy life to the fullest. Because regardless, we are only here, and that is a must. So to achieve as much as you want, so that's for me. The limit is the sky. Well, the
Okay.
universe, because the sky go beyond the universe. And I challenge myself every day. I don't say I can't do that. If something come along with me, I say I'll learn it. If I have to do a little research and get it done, I will. So I'm just
Okay.
that go-getter person.
You definitely are a go-getter person from the start of it. So now this whole, let me see where I want to start. Do we want to start with modeling? Now, is it modeling that made you meet CD banging? Is it singing that brought you to CD banging? Is it you purchasing a CD, bringing you to Mr. Banging? How did you end up meeting Mr. Banging to be working with him now? How did that come about?
It is the singing because we were at Building Block, and
Uh-huh.
that's where the connection started because we all did a song on Building Block, which is a single that I'm gonna release.
Uh-huh.
We had Spring Water on the same rhythm, so that's where the connection came by.
Okay, okay. And then you know, what did you do? Sing for him? Like what happens? What how does that link up?
All a team. We were all a team. Like everyone, we went out. We did our promotions and all of the stuff. So he already knew what I had to offer. I had a song with him. Also, the Mama song that we did. But that's the rhythm. That's the first time he heard my singing voice, and he loved
Uh-huh.
it. Yeah.
Okay, okay. And Mr. Banging, you're there. Can you do you recall that first meeting her?
Yeah, as you stated before, we did I think it was a record company called Building Block. She were there doing her stuff, and I went there doing my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it so happened that um, I was singing for the boss who run the studio, and me hear her voice one time, and she come in at the studio, come sing. And I say, geez, she have a lovely voice, you know me I say. And her voice match her looks and everything. So I
Yeah.
say, you know what? Actually it was she and an ex girl. So I combine the two of them together and give them a name, Angelic. You remember that name that Shaleen?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we give she and an ex girl the name, but automatically the next girl, she was kinda unruly in some sense, and then she just decided to go fear away. So I say, all right, so I just leave her alone. The rhythm that you hear me and Rad Pinnock on, that was the rhythm that she and the girl was on. She they did have a song titled Mama. Where she lost her mom, and it was so emotional for her.
Mm-hmm.
But the other girl, she don't lost her mom, but the other girl, she love her mom. So we find out say the song was so sentimental. So I say, you know what, sing this song for me, and then they sing it on the rhythm, that the same rhythm that I do 99 good on. But as I stated before, the other girl was so unruly and she decided to go her ways. So I just tell myself, say, you know what, Shaleen, make sure go on. Come, me I go make sure say it be my point of duty for bring it to the next level. Cause actually them did a try cheat her like an underdog also. It's like nobody no one respect her talent, me I say. And them always a try binicle her and I try bring her down. So, that make me did have a special interest to and say, you know what, I will push this girl to the highest level and make them see. Say this girl is a star. So that was how, everything come about, me I say.
Wow. So So Shaleen, is that Pretty Girl Problems? That sound like Pretty Girl Problems to me.
Somewhat, yes. So
Pretty Girl team, you guys know, big up Fancy Face right on time. Pretty Girl Problems, because when they know you have the edge and you're pretty, they try to come at you in certain ways and try to make you, they're trying to break you down, trying to make you lose your self-confidence, but you never paid
because of
them right,
mankind.
right? They
Yeah.
never really affect you, right, Shaleen? I'm sure you did it.
No, it didn't. I remained neutral.
Okay, good. Yeah, good. Yeah, but I definitely know those movements. I definitely know those movements. So you scrapped the song then, banging, or do you have it? Or it wasn't finished? The mama song.
Me still have the song, but me still have the song, But I just say, what?
Because a
I
girl like
skip a new page, and start anew. So
yeah.
I bring her in my camp. And actually the building block team crumbled also because there was so many people with them ulterior motives, me I say,
Yeah.
and eager take the best of them. So everybody decide to go them own way. But
Okay.
me as an entrepreneur and as a businessman and have so many things on my belt, I say, what, Shaleen, come make we start anew and do this thing. I say you love it. So, once you love the music and you have the music at your best interest at heart. And me as a man, me always respect people for love the music. I have some people who just love the money and love what music contribute but don't love the music itself. And Shaleen is a girl where she love the music. So I say, what, Shaleen, I decide to bring you over to my Bangladeshi camp. And I have a few artists, I state it out to her, I have a few artists in the camp, but we don't have a lady in the camp. So me I really want you be the lady in the camp and, balance the equation. So she said yes, and, everything started.
Nice, nice, nice. Now, Shaylin, do you think you're going to do another mama song then on your own? Like, do you write your songs?
I will do another mama song, and that
Okay.
song will be so emotional for everyone because it would be like what my mom been through, and you know what single moms go through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would really like to hear it because it sounds like it would have been, a beautiful song. And definitely would love to see you do that project again. So what I want to do, I know you guys have your song that you guys all do together, the Bad Gal song, but I think I want to start with your solo song first, Shaylin. So I'm gonna call you like your name different ways tonight. Don't mind me. All of them can tell you I mash up names in the chat. So I'm gonna probably call you like 7 different ways to say your name. So I think I want to play one of your songs now. She is a new artist, guys. So some of her songs, like you were saying earlier to me, Mr. Banging offline, that you're planning on releasing a music video with her next year, right in the new year, and dropping more tracks with her because it is near the year's almost
Yeah,
done already,
yeah. But I
right?
can tell you something, Miss Gold, before you play our track.
Yes, you can.
Say this caught me attention, and it me hold it in a special place in my heart.
Uh-huh.
She's a strong girl, and she remind me of the artist Sensia in some sense. Me I watch an interview with Sensia the other day, and Sensia said when she get her, 'cause actually Sensia was in my community. Her baby father is from my community, and
Uh-oh.
yeah, but our baby father leave her and reside in the States.
Yeah.
But I was watching an interview with her, and she said when she get her child, it was so hard on her.
Mm-hmm.
And through the love of the music, she just decide, say, she carry her child with her go studio. And she tell me, say, countless, not me, she tell she tell the person who interview her, say, countless nights, she have the baby sleeping in a couch. I mean, I say, wow. That's why essentially, she deserve everything that she get. Me I say,
I agree.
our our space where she get, she deserve it. Most people would have feel like say, oh, it's a pretty girl and I choose she pretty and we know she's very talented and she love the music. Is a hard working girl. Because I get the chance to meet her. Actually, me have a few dub plates where she give me. Me I say, and the last time I book her at the airport, she was flying away in the COVID time when COVID was so serious in Jamaica. Since I did a fly, I take plane, I mean stop her and I say, you know, me rate you, my girl, because it's not easy for you to take a plane. You know me, I say, and you have your young baby. If you go do shows and them thing, then she tell me, say, watch a man banging, I have to do the work, you know. So, you know, Shaleen now is a girl when I see she have her daughter and, you know, she fight the fight and I see a lot of people that try to bring her down. And she still, you know, push out. You know, that for sure you say she's strong and she deserve her space. So, you know me, I say she need the help. So, you know, anybody else who want to join on board to help me with that, I really appreciate it. So play the song with them here.
All right, all right. And yeah, and the one thing I'm sure all mothers here, and fathers too, but mainly
And
mothers.
it's
Go ahead, Shane.
unfortunate for Shensia situation. I'm glad that she's where she's at right now. I'm
Yep.
glad that I have a strong baby father behind me. Thank God. But yeah, my mom was my backbone. She was when I have any problems, I could go to her and talk to her about anything. So not having that support was a bit for me.
Well, hard. But
Yeah.
you know that you have a new family now, and family doesn't need to be the ones brought you in this world. They could be extension of love. So everything changes in life. I know exactly what you're going through because, like I said, I was real close to my dad. But the good thing is there's other people who come in your life that will play that mom role, the dad role, and give you additional support and love, and that's what's important that we have from
Yeah.
now on
Like
and that we have.
true.
And
Like they
having
said, a community raise a child.
yeah, exactly. And the strength, having a child does make you strong because I had my daughter at 18 and I went to college and university just because people said when you have a child, your life is going to be over. Like it motivates you to show, no, my life doesn't need to be over. And it's a good push. Sometimes the baby will give you that push. Not sometimes it will, depends if
They
you're a
do
good
push you because you want the best for them, right?
mother. You want to see your
I want
child
the best for my daughter.
yeah, especially if you
So
love
it's
flashy
gonna
body.
motivate you even more when you look at her face or you look at his face and you say, I want the best for you.
Exactly. Yes, I agree too. And Chinsia, people
And
sell out, but nah, she's doing what she wanted. Period.
I'm proud of her.
Yeah, I'm proud of her
Proud of
too.
her.
Okay, so I'm gonna play your song. You want to introduce the title, the one with you alone, the second one?
I send you a second me alone on it. It was
Yeah,
that one.
yeah, the one with you alone. What's the
Which one
title?
was that?
Let me one play the one.
I have one say me not play that.
Okay,
Did I send you?
we'll listen to it and then you'll see if you introduce it after. Tell people what they're listening to, just in case. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Okay.
So this was the duet.
You know it now? You remember now?
Yeah, this one is the duet.
What's a duet? I didn't finish listening to it out.
Yeah, this one was a duet.
With you. Oh, so didn't I get your solo? I thought I got your
And
solo.
Mr. Bangin. Yeah.
Okay. So
I
you
didn't
didn't
send
send
the
me the
solo. I probably would have to just give you an acapella of it.
Okay. So let me start with this then, you and Mr. Banging, okay? And then we'll get the solo after.
Yeah, man, Shaleen. When you say party tonight, yeah, man, them girls are ready.
Always.
Just think so skeptical.
Anytime we party till laugh. Tell them they come we don't care about the card. I'm fit by the back, we don't drink out the laugh. Because them have people in the car. Fat, girl in a shot. Give them money for up, me with them a fear. That's me a blast like a big pass. Everyone is go party, we are head down.
Anytime we roll, we get the money every rich we ever done. Come and let it chop and what we stepping at it down. And anytime we rolling strong, and my friends them hotter than a 10 feet furnace. Come and let it chop on. I guess I'm talking.
Cause anytime we're rolling, strolling down to the swing, funny drunk can notice. We get money, rich, we have a dog. Come and let it chop, I won't step in at the
Come
car.
in to smoke.
Come and anytime we're rolling, strolling, my friends are hotter than a 10. We get the money, rich, we have a dog. Come and let it chop, I won't step in at the car.
Anytime we pass to the party, sell off. Shell down the bar,
Shell
we
down the bar, we don't care about the
turn
car.
by the people, we drink out the glass. Pick up a
Pick
smell
up
of
all them
people,
money,
see them
food,
on the
share
car.
them a car.
The fat pum girl in a shots. Give them money full up, me no with them a fear. Last year, fast like LG the boss. We go party, we are head down.
Cause anytime we're rolling, strolling down to the swing,
Down
funny
to the
drunk can
string, coming from
notice.
can
We get the
notice.
money,
We get the
rich, we
money,
have a
yeah,
dog.
rich, we have
Come
a
and let
dog.
it chop, I
Come and
won't
let
step
it
in
chop on, stepping on the
and anytime we're rolling, strolling, my friends, them hotter than a 10 feet burning. We get the money, rich, we have a dog. Come and let it chop, I
Come and
won't
let it
step
chop
in
on, stepping on the dance.
Wait, what rhythm is that, guys? That rhythm sounds
I mean,
very.
you want to answer that?
Why does that rhythm sound familiar to me? What rhythm is that, Mr. Banging?
Huh?
What rhythm is it?
Actually, this song wasn't produced by me, you know.
Okay, that rhythm is very familiar. It sounds like the Alkaline rhythm. Big up
It
Vanessa on
was it. This song is produced by a young upcoming producer who is from the Montego Bay side. He's sparring with the six them now. You're all familiar with the six squash and everybody.
Why Mr. Banning
So
do this?
them send the beat to me and me just decide say I'm gonna put Shaleen on this beat because she need more exposure, not just me alone having hands on her career, but
Yeah.
but other people having hands on her career.
Yeah, it sounds good. It
Can
sounds
you
good.
can you hear me?
Hear you? We might not see you, but we can hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna let you hear a preview. You can play a piece of the song.
Okay.
I didn't want to let anyone hear it as yet until I release it, but I'm gonna forward it to you right now.
Yeah, but look at the face. Look at the face Fancy's giving you for mentioning the six. That's why it sounds like an Alkaline rhythm.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
send it off a while ago. You can check your WhatsApp.
Okay. Mr. Bang always I do the why, man. Why Mr. Banging? He knows Bounty Killer and the six and certain name you can't say. No, All right, we can play.
Hey, we are all musicians, we are all co-workers, so.
He has to be neutral. All right, so let me play the solo from her. So why didn't you want to share this one? Tell me why.
Because it's the one that I'm gonna release, but you can play it.
Okay. We're gonna play a little bit of it, Mr. Banging. Who's in charge of this one? We got permission to play. How much of it you want?
She can tell it. I think. Yeah, go ahead,
This
Charlie.
is mine that I did at Building Block. We both have a song on the same rhythm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Christopher wanted to know
Okay, so
where it should be the first to play. Okay, so that's the one that he wanted to hear, the one we're gonna play now, right?
Yes.
Yes, thank you, Christopher.
You can go through it little by little and play quick clips.
Okay. Just little bit. Okay, little bit.
Yes.
Let's listen to it. Little bit.
Like
Exposure
you can play the
engine.
intro. Yeah.
Okay. Let me hear the intro.
Do you really know you like me? Are you really want to ride me? Even with your money, boy, you can't stand me.
Why is it turning me on? Oh my gosh, guys. Woo, this sounds like it's going to be hot. I am going to play little by little. Tease up them money, yeah? Let me hear.
Stand me.
It's more.
Mommy have a little style and you like it. Money when you know watch the party. We no play turkeys, man. I feel boys in the came on the side chick. I put a boy you think you can't fool now. No, not stand nobody but you.
You do not. You know you don't look like your voice. You don't look like your voice enough.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like a whole different person singing. Come on, when you look at you. So you're gonna have to definitely do some acapella. All right, guys. All right. Let me play little.
Only up a be a child.
Can't stress no more, but it's too sexy. Me no know what
Me
I
no
want.
know what the boy up. It's more like for females. It's a female song.
All right. That sounds like it's gonna be a hit. When are you gonna release that?
I want to release it the first week in December.
Okay, so soon.
It's actually I recorded this at Prime Time. So Prime Time is
Uh-huh.
the one who's mixing and mastering.
Uh-huh.
Prime Time music.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do a video for it right away too?
Yes, I'm gonna do a video, definitely.
Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be hot. Have you decided where you're gonna do
It's
the
for
video?
my independent ladies. You know, we all go through it every day where we have men coming at us and playing games, and we'll let them know that two can play that game. Two can play that game. Yeah.
Good.
All right, now we like those kind of songs around here, ladies. Two can play that game for sure. And you guys, she's also a host BTV. Mr. Bingen, can you let people know who are just joining us where BTV can be found again, sir?
It's on CVM
Actually, it's
TV.
on. Yeah, tell
Central
them.
Expression. It's on CVM TV. It's every Tuesday, 8:30 a.m. and Friday, 5.
Like chip out a little bit. Say it again. Oh shit,
Can
her
you hear
sound
me?
gone. Yeah,
Something
now we
went
can hear
with
you.
my phone. Hope it come back.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh my god. Let me rejoin this.
Okay, so while she rejoin, let me just play a clip of her doing the show. Hold on one quick.
Hey besties, it's your girl Shaleen, your Big TV host and upcoming artist, guys. You can follow my IG, I'll put it somewhere right here. But enough about me.
Pop down, one body not a coach pan ground. Like me and the white Roman bum. You love it when me bounce and boom. Drop and make the world house pop. Remember the boat you can jump on, yo. Yes, girl, I know.
9 good and couldn't get for do the 100. You still want kill you. Help as much as you can, but you couldn't never one day. You still want kill you. Deal with you angry and cross, but you still get them you lost, yeah. You still want kill you.
Yo, BTV, BTV, BTV.
Okay, so it's like a countdown type of show then, right?
Sorry about that, Arlan. A call came and cut me off. Yes,
okay.
it is. And it's featuring young artists just like myself. So for all the young artists on the live, we do have a section that we're going to come up with shortly where we do interviews and we feature your songs on it. So all you have to do is contact us. I will give you all the details to go far.
Okay. So how should they contact you guys? Because we definitely have a lot of young artists in the house. Big up M State, another producer too. How do we contact you guys? Instagram.
Yeah, you can
Mr.
contact
Banging.
us on Instagram, Bangalogy Records, or you can contact me on my Instagram.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me share your Instagram with people right now so they can get it. And sorry, repeat the time that it comes on again because you got cut off when
It's on Tuesdays, 8:30 a.m. Rebroadcast on Fridays at 5:30 p.m.
Nice. You're a great host. You guys make
that's my backup
follow
page.
Okay. You don't have to follow this one.
Yeah, they can follow that one because I post all of the crazy stuff on that one. I'm waiting on my photos to drop them on the main page that I'm, because I wasn't really active on social media. but I'm getting there now. And I have my little TikTok that I'm doing. So if they go on that page, they can follow my TikTok.
She does a lot of TikTok. It's so cute. And
and now that I have my ring light,
so
I'll be doing more.
Oh yeah, you just got it in the mail?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get your ring light, feel nice. Okay, so this is the one that you would like them to mainly follow, and they can message you
Yeah,
on
can follow.
they're interested.
And I will be posting the photos in this outfit. I did it on my birthday. I'm waiting on the photo studio to send them over, which is a long time now. So we're gonna fight.
So basically, if they want to see you in that sexy outfit and doing your poses, they can follow you.
It's some nice photos, definitely. They're gonna love it.
Yeah, guys. What? And I bet you guys didn't know her TIs.
I have one of the photos on there. And yeah, two of them, but I edit like a cartoon thing.
Yeah, like this here. This is nice. And you did that?
And this outfit that I have on, yeah, I have some nice ones in this.
Okay. So they can look forward to that. She has some pretty eyes. Let me go over here to this one. Rip himself, David himself. Pretty young girl. Beautiful across his eyes. Yes, I like her hairstyle. Yeah, so you guys make sure you follow her on TikTok. She does a lot of TikTok stuff. It's really cute. Really cute. But this is her backup page. The TikToks are there. And I like her natural curly hair. Nice look. Do you have an image when you're going to be doing your singing and DJing? Woo! Look at that. Woo!
Yes, I do. I like fashion. I come up with my own style sometimes. It probably look weird out of the rest, but it's just me.
Is it gonna be a big look, natural curly hair look, or you haven't really shown the look that you're gonna use yet? Like a signature look? Or you're gonna have
I might play around with different hairstyle because not all the time we're gonna wear natural hair. But this is my natural hair right now. I just let it out and easy 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I like the natural hair. It looks beautiful. It's good to wear natural hair. I'm proud of the girl. Yeah, but be proud, Christopher. I can see you're very proud. And she's absolutely beautiful. Where's this? Duns River Falls or just some beautiful river in the area?
For some old photos, I have some photos I'm gonna add it to because
we should expect some fresh photos. Absolutely beautiful, guys. So make sure you guys follow her. She also has her own business. Tell us about this
herbal
business.
soaps. I sell herbal soaps. Rare Beleza is the name is in Portuguese, so it means rare beauty.
Oh, what's in Portuguese? We specialize in products. Our soaps are handmade on the farm in St. Mary. Oh. How did you get this idea? Oh, I heard something playing.
You're not hearing me echo. My headphones are dead. I have to turn on.
Oh, you had a full time earbuds. Yeah, it couldn't be a show with any pictures. I heard a YouTube playing.
You guys
You have no wired headphones? Yeah, I hear you, but do you have any wired headphones?
Is it echoing back?
Can you hear the fan and the echo?
Here.
I wonder if she has any wired headphones. Do you have any wired headphones? Well, it could be a show without a problem. Show has a problem. Wired headphones.
Oh, sorry.
She's listening to the playback. Come out of the YouTube. Don't be in YouTube.
Hold on, let me borrow my sister headset in a minute.
Okay. Can we listen to this stuff through the YouTube? We'll play it back. So this is her own business, guys. And she pandemic, she came up with this idea. So if you guys are interested in natural products, she has this website. You see some good skin products, gloves, and so forth. She came up with the idea with the soap. I think it's so therapeutic. So entrepreneur, does your own thing as well. No headphone?
You're hearing me?
Yeah.
No, I just put it in the AirPods. I got a few top up in the meantime.
Okay.
Let's go.
Do you have the YouTube open?
The YouTube? Yeah, I went on the link just to hear it.
Okay. Because it's a day, so you're gonna be delayed.
Okay.
So you have to click YouTube and just listen through the StreamYard only.
Okay.
Yeah, and then there will be echo.
Yes, as you were speaking about the herbal soaps, they're all natural ingredients made here in Jamaica. And I use them, as you can see from my skin, all natural.
Nice.
Yes.
Does that work?
I have it in ganja, I have it in bamboo, and I have it in honey. So you have different. So you will have like bamboo turmeric, bamboo orange, bamboo ganja, and it goes on. Just the same for honey and ganja.
Okay,
and I have
nice,
a few more photos I'm gonna upload to the page.
Ooh, this is nice. Aloe.
Yes, it is.
Is this before and after results?
Yes.
So it's not soap, it's natural soap. No bleaching.
No bleaching whatsoever.
Okay, big up yourself, Lance. Nice. So it looks like the bumps and stuff too?
Yes, it's good, especially for the men. The bamboo turmeric is also good for oily skin. So if persons have oily skin, and it works well, get rid of the dark spots. Also the turmeric.
Oh wow.
I think I put the soap that
I
she used
guess
there. She used a combination of the honey turmeric and the bamboo.
And that's just in a few days?
Yeah.
What? Nice.
She actually put it together and sent me, said, this is how well the soap is working. And I didn't even know that it would work so fast.
Wow. Oh. If anyone is interested, they can link you up on Instagram.
Yes.
How would they pay you? And you have a website here too. Let me this website.
Oh, I think the website is under maintenance at the given moment. So you probably see maintenance on it. Yes. Because I put it on the maintenance. Is the shipping to do the shipping overseas? It's a bit fluctuated with the US currency right now. So it's on the maintenance. It's on the maintenance at this given moment.
For me to order something from Alkaline store costs me like $90 just for shipping. It's ridiculous right now. Shipping is getting ridiculous.
The US dollar in Jamaica right now is 156. 156. I know because I follow for the US.
Wow. Yeah. You say you travel to the US?
Pardon me?
Did you travel to the US?
Soon. They would like me to take the vaccine first, but when I take the vaccine.
Okay, guys, I dropped the link for her business page. And again, this is her regular Instagram backup page. And then she has another page
also
again.
do like business cards and printing, so forth, because I have passive incomes at all different angles. So if one fail, I have another. So I do business cards also. a little graphic here and there. If you want flyers and those stuff. Logo.
And if they want any of those services, they still just link you up on Instagram, right?
Yes. Do you want to spotlight in the camera too? Okay.
Oh, let me see. No, put it back here. I don't want to see the kitty.
I got 2 of them.
Let me see the kitty.
Say hi, Milo. Come here, Tweety Pie.
Milo.
My sister. Yeah, and my daughter named this one Tweety Pie.
Hold on, Shaleen. Shaleen, you name your cat Milo. I have a dog named Milo, and where do to me?
Well, I didn't name it Milo. My sister named it Milo. No, Gabby, I don't want to be camera. Yeah, take it, kitty.
Oh, mommy, that's not nice. Oh, those are so cute. So funny.
I keep her private.
Yeah, it's so funny how she creeped up. She saw your hands were full and
kitty.
Oh,
kitty.
They're good for getting rid of rats and stuff and mice, so it's good to have them in the house.
I love cats overall. I grew up with cats. I like dogs too.
Okay, nice.
I love animals in general, so it doesn't really matter.
Are you really on a farm? I saw your thing say you're on a farm. Are you on a farm?
I was on a farm. I've been to a few farms. Mr. Bernard is also a YouTuber. I've been to his goat farm. I've been to chicken farm.
Nice. Oh, your sound gone. Your sound is gone.
I sell arms also. So Christmas is coming along. Alongside with Southside Farm, they're island wide. So I do sell arms. So that's another thing that I'm doing.
Holy cow.
Next month I have arms available for 6 months now.
The sound is a little off. I don't know what's happened. The sound is breaking up a little bit, but I guess she's gonna deal with her daughter because she hears crying. So what I'm going to do while she's dealing with that, I'm gonna play her last song, Mr. Banging. The one that you were explaining earlier.
Yeah.
It's okay. Go and do your thing for a second. I'm gonna get ready to set up the other song before we get going. Mr. Banging, you want to introduce this song that you were telling us about?
Yeah, this is a bad man side, you know. This is another side of Shaleen, you know what I say so. But I feel like she is the pretty face. Don't get it twisted.
Concha, can I have the earphone?
She's bad and bougie. She will bust it if it comes to the case.
Okay.
Oh,
I will definitely let her answer your question. Let me play her song first, so she can deal with whatever she's dealing with right now, and then we'll ask that question. Oops, let me get my thing fell asleep on me, my Bluetooth. So this is the rude girl side of Shaleen, which we heard.
Just trying to get her headphone connected.
Yeah, it sounds better now. There was a question to you from Western Badness. She said she wanted to know what your greatest obstacles is in business so far, if you were able to hear that. I think she disappeared. Western. I think she's trying to straighten out her headphones and her camera. Yeah, can you hear me, Shaleen?
Connecting to a different headset.
Can you hear? Okay, connecting. So let me give her some time. Let me play this song.
Yo, team upgrade. Them for know so wild and brave and afraid. Shaleen, go for the gun.
Go for the gun. Are you Mr. Banging Study?
Yeah.
Oh. I am back, guys. I am back. I play spelling. I believe these headphones are Oh, I'm not hearing it so well.
we shoot up, it's a man up in the road and come just put them over. Why think it over? Me have the thing no bigger than the bank. You over exposure and lion and me cocky that you show. Can't go over me road, share peace like that. So I was up. We no fuck now, yeah. Can you fuck with no set because ever so man say go down and carry it. Hold on, of course you just like green soda. Think it over.
I can't wait to see the video for this. Who's that?
That's banging.
What?
It's a different style, different style.
Yeah, man, I'm mad. Hey, tell them. They feel like.
Gunshot with close. Freeze like the motherfucking snow. Party up then. Bunny and Shy. Here the boy we are move leave. You mean? And green. Blood clot.
That's the gun song.
Yeah, Shaleen, the song bad, man. The song bad. It's a different side. It's a fun song. You can have fun with it. It doesn't need to be a violent video when it comes out. It can be something too that's funny or cute or, you know? It doesn't need to be something that, you know, makes you feel uncomfortable. It's bad.
Who I want the video to be like. Same like how with the party songs, how to direct it, everything. So I have everything in plan already. So,
all right, okay. It's about, Mr. Even recognize your voice. Whole new side to you too. Mr. Banging, even recognize Mr. Banging's voice.
Oh yeah, you won't recognize his voice in most of his songs because he's so versatile.
Yeah, his voice keeps changing up too.
Yeah, and I have one. You don't even know about this song that I'm writing. That I said, they got my new friend. My last one is like a new trend. So that's for the friends that my last one be like a new trend. So I have that song that I'm gonna do also.
Oh, hold on. You can't just give us a piece of a solo. You better keep going.
That's what I'm gonna give from that one for now. I'm not finished with it yet.
Okay. You have something to give to the men them before you go?
If I have something to give the men them?
Yeah.
Like a song?
Yeah, so that you can. Yes, a song. Nothing else where you're gonna give them. Gotcha. But yes, a song. Any sexy lyrics for the men?
It's coming.
Okay, I tried, guys. Where can she looks real nice. I had to blow her up. Where can they get your music from? CD Banging, where can they get her music? If the US, Canada, England, around the world, where can they expect to find your music?
It's gonna be on all platforms. It's gonna be on Apple Music, Spotify, Audio Max, you name it. It's gonna be all over.
All right. Wait a second. I go give them some rhythms. Link her up. Okay. Yes, and Mr. Banging has his seed. Make sure that it can get out there. So let me ask you a question. just in general, because you had a lot of men that were going crazy over you, and you know, I know you're a host and you do your thing. Do you have a particular type?
A particular type, I like guys that are goal driven. I like guys that are goal driven. I can see like a little of myself also, somebody who I can relate to.
Uh-huh.
I'm very down to earth, so you don't have to be. It doesn't matter if you're rich or not. It all depends on your personality. If you want something out of life.
Okay. Oh, and a question.
And I plan.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, once you have a vision and a plan,
All right. Western just
personality.
had a question for you earlier, asking what obstacles have you faced in your business so far? The greatest obstacle.
Reading the music, sorry.
You're with this your self-employment business. What obstacle you faced?
Well, it's been a few obstacles, but it's nothing that I can't overcome.
Mm-hmm.
I've made it this far from past experience where I'm coming from, so each day is a lesson for me.
Okay. I guess shipping will probably be an obstacle too, because
Huh?
shipping is probably doing shipping and handling. It's probably a problem too, like being able to ship worldwide and distribute your
Yeah,
product worldwide.
this is one of my main problems right now. That's the only problem. And when they actually ship out here, they charging you a whole lot. So the soap will cost like $5,
Mm-hmm.
and the shipping will cost you $10. So it don't make any sense to ship it because it costs way more, and then customers are gonna complain and say, why am I paying for the soap for $6 and the shipping is $10? So that's where the struggle is with the shipping.
Exactly. Totally know what you mean. Okay, so
Yeah.
because it's hard to hear you, I think the headphones or something. I'm going to save our game. I want to play this game with you, but I'm going to wait until you release your new song, and then I'm going to invite you back. And the game I'm going to invite you back to, it's going to be rate the artist. We're going to talk about some artists. I want to think about them. Say I'm always biased because I only love Alkaline. So so I'm gonna have some fun with you when you come back. We'll save that for when you come back with your new song. So as soon as the new song drops, we definitely will love you back here again. And then we'll have some fun with the audience and play some games. I hope you could come back again. Is that cool? Sounds like a deal?
It is a deal.
All right. So if anyone has any last questions, get ready to answer them now. We've been on live for over an hour, and she does have her child. Plus, the headphones are kicking off. I can hear the sound is going off a little bit, so they might be dying too. So
I'm sorry,
it's
guys. I'm
okay.
using
No,
Apple.
it's
I
okay.
don't know Apple right now, but it failed me.
It's StreamYard too. This company they actually like old fashioned stuff. The wired phone, wired headphones do better than the fancy headphones. Tell him
Oh,
you're not ready for no man. You're focused on your man can't wait. Yes, good advice, critical. Good advice. Even though I don't think any man will wait, but good advice. Good advice to give to her. She definitely has to keep her head on her shoulder, but I think she is a very smart, intelligent woman. And you haven't had any major issues, have you? So far, Shaleen, or
not
is
really. Not really.
anybody in the music industry or off on the road really overstepping? You've been able to handle yourself so far, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. She's gonna we're gonna to that mama song that she'll come out with as well. I definitely want to hear that mama song. So when
Yeah, I'm definitely
she's ready, she'll say something similar. Huh?
I want when each person can relate to it, all mothers can relate to it.
Yes. Yeah. You when it's the right time, you'll know it's the right time. time it'll just come to you, you know. Christopher said he's proud of you. Big up yourself.
Thank you,
Critical.
sister.
Critical is a beautiful woman. There are more music. There's a lot of artists that we can work with in the future. We'll get her started. And you know, Mr. Banging, we're always here to support all of your artists and support you as well. Keep up the good work. We look forward to probably after my surgery, me, you know, book the other artists, them to come true. And by that time, she'll have her new song as well. But glad we got to meet with her, you know, right away before we take a break from interviewing. So it was an honor to have you on our program. A lot of the man them yourself, Troy. You made a lot of the man go mad. Right? I know what some of them like they went to something, you know, but you made them mad. Like, and even them, you know, you let them know you have a sound coming their way. You're gonna, you know, so independent women can do their thing. So I'm looking forward to that. Any last words? People who work as critical. Last words.
I didn't get that.
Do you have any words for everyone before you go?
If I have, hold on, I didn't hear.
Any
If I
last
have
words?
anyone,
Yeah, it's hard for you to hear because the thing. Yeah.
any last words? I would like to thank everyone who joined the live tonight. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you for having me on the show. And I appreciate Mr. Bangin for being here. And I just look forward for the future because good things, great things are there to come. And you guys can tune into BTV. As I said, we have a section where we're going to feature new artists. So you can keep posted on that. And we continue posting on IG. So we'll stay up to date. And you can follow my TikTok if you want to keep up with me.
Nice. I want to hurry up and go for her headphones, because I hear them slowly dying. So yes, thank you very much for being with us. It's okay, Shaleen. Thank you for being with us, and we will see you soon. You're absolutely beautiful. Good luck with your business adventures, and we're here to support you in any way we can. Everybody links to all of her Instagram again, so you guys make sure you follow her. Those in Jamaica, I can link her skin products. That way, you don't need to worry about shipping. And if you're going to Jamaica, and you know, you can link her up when you plan to go down there. Your orders as well. Shaleen looks like she's gone. But I want to thank her for coming out again. Mr. Banging. Oh, there she is. Mr. Banging, any last words, Mr. Banging?
Just look out for her, you know, she's coming in full effect. We were supposed to drop a few videos, but I consider if we just take on the 22 and done, like how the 21 soon finish.
Yeah.
We were supposed to shoot the video with me, she, and Skeptical, but the producer, we can't get through him. I don't know for what reason. So we did have to put everything back on pause because we did have the video man ready and everything to shoot the video. But we did just get back the last talk from the producer, and it's been a while now. I hear from him. I wonder what's going on. But you know, he's a busy man, and sometimes him go overseas. So I wonder if probably him go overseas, and you know. So I left a few messages on him phone. So whenever him get back to me, we're gonna plan out how we shoot in the video. But as me stated before, I feel like I'm gonna just cool it off till 22. We start the year on a high. You know what I say? So we have planned 2 videos, the Badman song and the one there. But we are planning to do some more songs with her, and next year now we want to try to drop an EP with her. Like people get familiar with more songs from her. Cause I just realized even on this show that people want to hear single with her, not just combination alone.
Yeah,
So,
they really want to hear.
Yeah, so we are planning, me work on a few singles with her. But just look out for great things because she will be a force to reckon with the 22, you know. So
Yeah.
all the people them just look out, and we just need the support for the people them support her and give her strength because me say the business needs some ladies right now because most of the ladies them is like me no want to go down the lane there, but the business just needs some fresh talent, some fresh face and me I say fresh vibes and everything. And Shaleen is the girl with the brains, and she got the body, she got the beauty, and she got the songs them. You know what I say? So she's a full package in one. So you can look out for her. And on my side, just look out for more music. Me have a song out now named Cherry Garden with the same guy named Red Pinnock. You know what I say? That song was voiced for Mineral Bass Records. It's out there now everywhere. Cherry Garden. And we have a next song right now. About to go on the verge again. It named Special. Actually, that video was shot a few months ago. But through some difficulty between me and somebody else, it was a combination. So me that rewind and come again, go back in the studio and set the things right. So that song will be out soon, but me they I consider to again. If me for drop it for the rest of the year, I just wait till 22 and drop it. So just look out for that song. Special. It's gonna be special. Video bad, high quality 4K camera. You know what I say? And lyrics on point, everything on point. So just look out for that. And yeah, we there. Just look out for Bangalogy family, my artist, Rad Pinnock, Skeptical. And one more thing, me just signed Stylex to my gang. So you all familiar with the DJ name Stylex. Me love my fatty. Therefore get him for your program too,
Yeah,
Miss Cole.
yeah, man, get him on. He would be a blast on our program. Oh my god.
When me hang
He's
up,
full of energy too.
I know he
He's
would
full
be
of
funny as
energy.
hell.
yeah, when me hang up, me go send him number and you guys organize a date. But we're working on a song. Huh?
I said definitely, most definitely.
Yeah, we're working on a song right now named Slimmy because him come with Fatty and the fat girl them attached to him. So me tell him say you have to come with Slim now, cause when Buju Banton did say love me car, me love me wine, me love me love me browning. He would have to do a black song. Me not stop cry if you're a black woman, so you know.
Yeah.
So me I tell him now say it's right to big up the slim girl them. So look out for that song, where they are work on it, forget it out and thing. Actually, me produce a song on the same rhythm to when name that the rhythm that 99 good and Stylex have a song on it named Girl Clone Virus. That song is for the man them where kill off them woman.
Don't forget the vaccine.
Yeah, we say stop the violence against woman, you know what I say?
Oh my gosh, that's something
We
I definitely want
we hate it, it disgusts me.
just
You know?
trust,
So that song is out now, and the video is actually out now. You can type in Stylex in YouTube, Girl Coronavirus, And we're working on the slim song right now. So I'm gonna make him come on your program and him can talk the rest and make him fans them in tune back to him because it's been a while, the fans them go down wonder when they what I say?
Well, what I'll do, I'll definitely see if we can get him to be one of our first guests when I'm a little bit better from doing surgery. I'm gonna be doing some surgery on my sinus next week, and then I will make him probably one of our first guests when we get back again to interviewing. So before Christmas for sure, we can get him on here. He'll be festive for the holidays, before the holidays. Build up a vibe in the place for sure.
Yeah, man. I make you set up a date with him, man. I send him a number. You just...
Rod, I definitely would love to interview with Rod too. He's a very talented artist as well.
Yeah, and Rad Pinnock, I send a Rad Pinnock number too.
Yeah.
And my artist named Skeptical. That's the next dude we're planning to work on right now. Him is a very talented youth. Very, 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 very talented youth. You know what I
Okay.
say? So him
Okay.
need these platforms. So yeah, I'm gonna send a film number 2 and you know what I say? Cause you are part of my team now, you know, Miss Gold. So you help me with all of
Family.
my talent, you know.
One gold family. Fancy Fest said, what about the slim tick people? You must do a slim
The
tick as
slim
well.
tick people, like the
Like,
tickers. I'm
yeah,
part of the slim tick, you know. I'm
you're
part of
slim
the
tick
tick.
crew. Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Well, I guess you can put that to him when you get to him, you know, make him know. Say, yo,
We'll let
the
him
He
know.
did a
fans do.
I think he's gonna talk about the song he was doing, but my he did a song about me the day I was done by Building Block. I would have to find the video or something.
Oh
But
yeah.
it was
Yeah,
very funny. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, that's
he's a very talented youth, and the business need him back. You know, I mean, I say him need back him space because there's so many unnecessary lyrics floating in the air right now where it a turn the music the wrong way and it a mash up the music. Listen, I don't say you can't sing gun song cause you just play a gun song with me, but when you're gonna get up every day and I sing about gun, 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 that's a no-no for me because I don't rate you as a creative type of person when you do that. That is why I tell Shaleen say, you know, we want have all type of lyrics. You know what I say? For everybody.
yeah.
Definitely our
You know
type
what I
of
say?
lyrics. Even the jazz, you're gonna get jazz from me, hip hop, you know. A little because I do rap also, so you guys will hear that
Yeah,
too.
and the business I get stagnant right now with just one set of lyrics. So we need to free up back the music, you know, we can make people dance and feel happy again and nice, you know. So
And fusion is really big, Shaylin. A lot of people like the fusion with the dancehall and the hip hop and the R&B, and
Yes.
they love things fused up too. That's becoming very, very, very popular.
yeah.
So
It is, yeah.
definitely,
Yeah, I know. I know.
yeah,
The
I
fusion
know
between
you're gonna do your thing, man. You're gonna do your thing. So yeah, we definitely will be here for all of it, all of it, all of it,
yeah,
all
and
of
I
it,
have
all
a
of
few
it.
friends on my end that do music also, like Alo Music. She's one of my friends. She just released her single
Oh yeah,
properly.
okay. We
Yes,
can link
it's a
up.
nice song. The men will love that definitely.
She's from
And
Jamaica.
but yeah, she go to school in Cuba.
Oh wow.
She's an upcoming doctor also.
What?
Yeah, and my other little my Pari article is also my little Pari. So just one
Article,
big
I like that
family.
name. Article sounds nice. I like
Yeah,
that.
he's a talented young man too.
Yeah, we do need some gun songs still, and artists should be versatile. Yeah, they should. I think like I said, at any time you should have your catalog. Yeah, so that if someone just
Yeah,
trying to come
and
at
$1 million voice, like a young artist too.
another one, okay, we have a link up.
Yeah.
Listen, Miss Goal.
Big up Josie. Josie, just wake up and this beautiful Empress was here. Yeah,
Miss Goal.
yeah.
I
Yes,
want to
Mr.
tell I want to tell you something because I realize that Alkaline is one of your artists. I respect Alkaline to the bone. If you do get the chance to talk to him, tell him CD bang and respect him. Two of my favorite
to talk to him. Only his
two of,
sister.
two of my favorite songs from Alkaline is a song that said try again. You never make it last year. Try again. This is why I rate Alkaline because I don't stick on one topic. Him have a next song where I say, fuck what the people wanna say. If you did hot, fuck what they wanna say. If you hot in them day. Chat
Exactly.
about them done day. Me chat about them life not done day. Everybody have a love and day. That
I'm a
style.
Gaza fan
You
too,
make
but
me
I
when I
listen to
get into the
Alkaline.
city.
He's a talented guy.
That song there bad.
He has, yep. They talk
So
about me every
this is our rate
Yeah.
artist, as we tell you before. Vibes Cartel also. I mean I really
no.
pick side, you know what I say?
Not the pick
This is
side. Vibes Cartel, Alkaline,
yeah
talented.
man. When you can change your topics and make it sensible that people can relate. This is our rate you as an artist. You know what I say?
Passion from
To
I Help.
Cartel, and now you're here in Alkaline.
Wayne Passion
Yeah.
has a request saying that you need more singers. I definitely agree. I think we've lost a lot. Remember, like how we had the Waiting Wonders singing sweet. We had a lot of singers back in the days. We barely have any. Like, of course, Shinsia could do her thing or whatever, but we don't really have singers.
I me notice with the singers them nowadays, so them want DJ. I don't know why. I don't know why them want a DJ. You know what I say?
Yeah,
Because
but
they
it a
make it be the in
true.
thing.
Yeah, I guess
Because
True,
it's
we
the in
need more
thing,
singers
and
in
they
the
want to
business.
be. Yeah.
Yeah, we need more singers in the business for sure. Because,
Yeah, man, we need more singers to true. For real.
we're lacking that big time.
Hey,
Like,
the
we just
singer name,
somebody, you don't
the
have that.
the youth named Javinci is a bad singer, but I guess him feel like we got to go down some different road. So,
I mean, the song I say, My Heart Clean. And so those songs are great. I listen to it. I love it. He has a great, he has a great voice also.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But I guess
So
you
the
just divert it with the nowadays generation, like how they want it, and it's working for him. So,
yeah.
And I guess he's gonna go back to what he was doing before. We just want to make sure I'm staying relevant.
Big up Crystal Clean. Shemdan's managers in the house. Big up yourself, Crystal Clean. Big up
Crystal
yourself.
Clean.
Big up
Up there, Crystal Clean. Frost Twin. Big up on yourself. Shenda, hey. Shemdan is another artist on the verge.
Tear up the road.
Listen, Mistress Gold. Mistress Gold.
Uh-huh.
You need to have Shendan on your program. He's boiling like a...
We already had Shendan on our program. What do you mean?
Okay. He's boiling right.
Let me play something.
You know what's going on, man? Shendan attack. I'm represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. I'm here to say subscribe. You know what's going on, man? Shendan attack. I'm represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. I'm here to say subscribe for the latest news. You know our content are bringing latest views. From we make a call. Brr. Hello. Tell you, say the whole of your bank book shell out. Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube.
Right. I have that song on dub plate also. Shemdan. Listen. Shemdan is the man to watch for 2022. Me that dumb if me not talk. Him at me right now. Him is the man right now. Boiling like a pot of water and the fire. Shemdan gonna be the man. You know what I say?
You know what? He has such a great attitude. He's very professional. He's very humble. You guys will see him. He's very professional, very humble. And that's what's going to make him get even further.
And him very lyrical and him full of melodies and him full of style and pattern. Him have him own style, you know what I say? And the business need him. So look out for him, watch out for him, people. Remember me they telling up on Mrs. Gold program, watch out for him, Shemdan. I'm coming at you.
Yo, I like the way the whole Mobo, Ochi, that whole side is coming through with some good talent, you know?
Yeah, man.
Big up the city, big up Kelly K, big up a bunch of people. I can't wait. You guys are all going through. Tamba, big up yourself, Tamba. I'm surprised when I see Tamba tonight. He was on the road and dance that. Act like there isn't no curfew. Tamba, stop going party, man. Thank you for the support, says Crystal Clean. Big up yourself. Thanks for the support, people. Yeah, man. It's because he's talented. We believe in him, you know? So if we never believe in him, we wouldn't rate him, you know? It's because we naturally rate him. Do you have any favorite artists before we go, Shaleen, that you want to drop and mention that we might not know we should look up and take a listen to?
Oh, Lord, there's so much. There's so much I don't even know where to start. Like, there's so much. Shensia, Spice, like females, Danique. The list goes on. And for male artists, you know, Cartel, Alkaline, Brian's, Left Side. And there's a whole lot of artists that I don't even can call right now, but there are just a lot of artists that I like.
Good.
Article, you know, the young artists, it's the same. I listen to everyone. So if you don't hear your name called tonight, it's because I'm on the spot. I just
no problem. Anyone you forget can mention next time. As far as jazz goes, especially some people who might be interested in actually going to listen to jazz or interested to see what you like. What would you recommend that they go listen to? Any favorites that you want to mention so that they can go educate themselves? Because we have a lot of artists here who are here. They should open up their ears to different sounds. Do you have any recommendation jazz wise?
Um, I it doesn't matter which jazz it is. I just once I hear the rhythm, I just gravitate to it. I feel a different.
Like the
It
sound,
kind of
nothing.
give you a sound like a story from it. So I don't
Uh-huh.
know if others will have that same connection.
Experience. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you recommend it as a new artist though, like just to open up your mind with sounds? I'm not a musician. So well, I guess I used to play music, but
Well, it's
what
not just saying jazz, but R&B, hip hop, and the
all
dancehall
kind
is
of
covered.
genre?
Yeah, I could play the rhythm or something like for you guys to hear.
Yeah, that'd be nice one. Here, Josie, me too. She listened to my songs too. Whatever. I really like this girl. She will turn up dancehall. Yeah, she will.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. It's actually
That's
it's
so
more like
cool.
a love song.
You're gonna go on it?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I have a saying, baby, baby, just wanna say that I'm through with all this because you pay me for a fool. The fool is wiser. So it's like a love song on it.
Uh-huh. I love it.
What
Sounds
you
good.
gonna have to do and the things I do for you. It's been a while since I sing this song because I write it so long ago.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to jump in the chorus.
Wow.
I'm through with this, I'm through. Cause I can't take no more. You're hurting me, you're hurting me. So it's more like I would have to be from singing from within to get these notes hit properly for you guys. So it's a
Yeah.
singing song.
I love it. Crystal, she's
With
a new
all your
artist or she's
girlfriends.
coming. That sounds
So
bad,
that song
bad,
is a
bad, bad.
singing
That's gonna
song.
do great. That's Grammy level right
Yeah.
there. You know that, right? That's Grammy level right there. That's Grammy level. That sound alone is bad.
Yeah.
Your friend
I
famously?
fall in love with that rhythm. I heard it and I fall in love with it and I said I have to write something on it. If you listen to
Who?
the rhythm, I'll send it to you and then I'll do a piece on it and you'll hear the rhythm is actually saying what I'm singing.
Okay, okay. Who did you
Yeah.
just find it on your own or did somebody send it to you?
The persons that might come for me afterwards, but I'm definitely gonna record that rhythm. I found it online and I fall in love with
When
it.
that day comes, it comes. When you hopefully you're rich by then.
Yep.
Crystal wanted to know what platforms can I listen to her music. I was just explaining that you are new and everything will be on every platform soon. But she's just starting out with her music, right? Is that correct to say?
Yes.
Okay, because yeah, she can sing. She can really sing. She's not just a pretty face. She's an entrepreneur. She has some soaps that she sells and other natural beauty products. So that link as well. I did drop her Instagram, so you guys should stay tuned. Nosy Gossip, big up yourself. You guys want to link her up on any rhythms and stuff? Just the link. Mr. Banging is part of our group chat, so you can let him know. Link up Mr. Banging, and you can pass on anything you think she should work on. 'Cause we have a lot of producers that are looking for artists to go on certain sounds. They can make you listen. When it comes to rhythms, just let us know if you're ever stuck and you need beats. Just let us know. We have a
Yeah.
lot of people here that build rhythms. Big up MC, big up Brutal. So, anytime we can find something for you to go on if you want things to, try out.
Sure,
We're all
sure.
one have
I have a song that my mom writes and I definitely want to put it out. It's also a love
Okay.
song. Yeah.
Aww. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, Mr. Banging, Shaleen, oh my gosh, what a nice night, as usual. Thank you very much for
Yes.
being a part of our live. We're going to get into our
And
hot
thank
topic.
you for having us.
You
I
are
enjoyed
welcome.
it.
Welcome. Now we're going to get a little mood. So I'm going to want you guys to be witness to this because you guys are neutral. So before we start the touching, I'll make sure it exits safely with you guys. So thank you very much. We enjoy having you. One family, gold family. You know, we love you guys. We're always here for you. This is your place. Anyone trouble you, anyone bother you when you make it big and you need a vlogger for talking, we're here for you from the beginning to the end. And Sushi
Yes.
family and other vloggers, nosy gossip, if they ever want to interview you guys, you know, there's other vloggers that are listening. You guys are free to work with them as well, right, Mr. Banging? If anyone wants an interview, they can link up too, right? You're open with the other vloggers that we call family as well. So nosy kid, anyone, you know, if you guys want to ever interview these artists as well, give them more exposure, the better. And yes, New City Records also is ready to with some rhythms anytime you guys are ready. And I think they're close to your way, Shaleen. So yeah, we got a one big family, man. Everybody working together. But we have one goal is to bring back positive
And
music.
kisses to everyone is on the live also. Thank you guys.
Yes, beautiful Empress. Big up on us. Love you guys. Bye, Mr. Banging. Bye, Shaleen. Talk soon.
Bye, respect.
Bye.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you guys very much for being a part of the show. Woo! Get to get them out the way for the touching section. So wasn't that beautiful? Big up again to Mr. Banging for having Shaleen being part of our program. Oh my God. Just
check out my swag, you know when you win. Anything I touch, any style a man bring, that's seller.
I agree. If Josiah was here today, she'd be like, Simone, play Queenie.
Fuck off, unruly popcorn. After me fiance St. Thomas, man, want my queen this. You come insult me and I walk off. Fuck off, you sing one fuck off song. Fuck off, popcorn, fuck you. Double tap for all I clean fat pussy girl them. And none of your blood clot friend them can't do me nothing. Cause God damn it couldn't do me nothing. Cause you insult me. I was being polite but through my blood clot enough but me a hot girl. So I'm gonna take the insult but fuck off, popcorn, fuck you. Fuck off. Be the man, I love you. Zimmer, who got the key to the baby? Hey, be the man. A Grammy you get. Let's see what the goal something. Fuck off, popcorn. You're not getting a Grammy yet. Move your blood clot. Me, I struggle for Grammy. Ha ha ha. Maybe I get the Grammy before.
For just I love to hear her. Queenie, she can't make Queenie go by without, you know? So we have to play that. It's touch of time. This is open topic section, guys. We can talk about anything and everything. I'm gonna be on until about 11 o'clock. There's a bunch of topics that's happened during all the time that I was off that I definitely want to talk about. Anyone wants to call in, feel free to call in and just have a chit chat. I know, I think it was New Music was trying to get through earlier, but he's probably sleeping. But yeah, the lines are open and I'm just going to talk about a few things that are on my mind. But you know, we just got to make fun of some people first because that's what we do here.
What's the rush, Skinny? Eh? In gear coke?
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Yes, sir, no, sir, with the blood clot, just a boy.
Yes, sir.
Now nobody make me catch you, sir, again. Run away!
No problem, Shaleen. We're happy to have you here, pretty girl team. Big up yourself. Shots are just going to be fired. And, you know, we have to remind people what an empty concert.
Dance hall artist Alkaline in Bridgeport. Dance hall artist squash in Bridgeport.
Guys, you know me but for truth, that's some look about him up. Tell him say your money way. Tell him say your money way. Dash! Good night, Bridgeport. We got pull our sexy ladies over there. And we got pull our dogs them. But we see money maker and them going out here, so now, go sir.
You know the thing going on.
Big up yourself, Fancy Face. Thank you for following the artist. Thank you for following the artist. This is Tech Time Tuesday, and I ain't gonna take time with some people. Frig that. No take time. So if you didn't know, guys, Bunty Killer blocked me. Can you believe that? Oh my gosh, I got blocked by Bunty Killer. Here's why. If you guys haven't seen, I did do a vlog with Mr. Vegas. He has a new song he's gonna drop in the new year on his album called Petty Boy. And because I laughed on Mr. Vegas's Instagram, because Bunty I think was following me. I think because I laughed and giggled, and I said I was gonna buy Bunty Killer. I'm sorry, oh God, excuse me. Mr. Vegas album. Next thing I know, I forgot what I was trying to see. I think I was trying to see if Bunty Killer talked about Alkaline or whatever lately, or responded to Vegas. I see that I was blocked. I was like, what the fuck? So this motherfucker went to my Instagram page and blocked me. I was like, this grown ass man has nothing else to do. Man, I thought it was bad, but now it gotten worse. Oh, like to think I was a Bunty Killer fan. Like, my nickname is Warisha Bedrin. My nickname is Warisha. I was one of your strongest female fans, right? You probably could have won me back over again sometime in the future. But now you block me? So we're literally like enemies right now, Killer. What the fuck? Yo, you know what people are going to say about your album?
Oh, I know about the album.
You know the procedure already. People, when if you type me.
You buy it already?
No, yes, you buy it already. So I should add me and mix it back on money. So at least.
Okay,
know
so
already.
all who will buy the album, you have
type
to add
me.
them, and then them show so them buy it
Them
already.
type me.
And you show it, and then them show so them buy it already. When they
Right.
type me, they add them and show so them buy it already.
Yes, I didn't get back the money.
Oh, so the all the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever. That's what they're gonna say. Me. I want my refund. I want my free fund. This ass. I can't believe he's so petty. So petty. He blocked Kid Too Fancy. Oh my God. Alkaline said it. Haters looking so pathetic. Like, really? So what are you doing? Listening to all the vloggers who criticize you or agree with Mr. Vegas or say they're gonna buy Mr. Vegas album? You're going around and block? Yes, type me. Mm-mm. You're too grown for this. You're too grown for this. Oh my gosh. Wait till after my surgery and I'm not sounding so nasal. I'm coming at you. I'm going to be one of your biggest fans to one of your worst enemies because honestly, you have strength for the wrong people. You really have strength for me. Like, oh, Bunty, you're so pathetic. Talking about this, yeah, ghost head boy. Like, he's just doing everything to make the headlines to help make his album sell. Like, here he is with this article trying to convince us, you guys already heard he tried to do this whole thing where he's like taking back his talk. So if you guys don't know, Bunty Killer, this Alkaline's album, calling it flop prize and everything, this Alkaline for how many months? Ongoing. You must be watching the program, Crystal. This Alkaline for how many months? And then all of a sudden now he's trying to say, oh, he's just doing this album to show people what real dance sound like. Ray Tay Tata. So Vegas put him in this place, and Vegas made fun of him. Vegas made fun of him. Go watch the video. It's hilarious. And came out with a song. So now this man, he's been in the news so much, like there's pure articles with Bunty. And he had a nerve to do an article saying Bunty Killer shares extensive track list for King of Kingston and says it will be worth the wait. This man was supposed to release the album from 19 how long and kept changing dates. Once he seen that people were not selling, once he saw people's albums were flopping like the King and Queen of Dancehall, he comes back and changed the date. change the date, change the date, change the date. So now he's telling us it's to be worth it because now, after all these years and months that people are waiting, I don't know who they are, he is going to come out with a 50 track mix or CD or album, whatever you want to call it. 50 tracks. 50. 50. Who in their right mind wants to hear 50 tracks from Bunty Killer? Now, I really want to know, is there somebody not being biased? Not being biased. Is there anybody in here that really wants to hear 50 tracks of Bunty Killer's voice? Bunty Killer's voice? We're not talking about somebody who has melodies. But 50 tracks? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Wayne, for answering. 50 tracks? That is too much. And then this is supposed to educate you all. He's doing the 50 tracks to educate you all. Yes, DJ, I already know you have a headache, because you don't like a lot of noise. DJ hates noise. That's like her pet peeve that I've observed. DJ does not like noise. And I definitely know DJ ain't going to do 50 tracks. And I wish Empress Fee, you guys make sure you guys follow Empress Fee. Because I want to know how we're going to do Bunty Killing listening party. I fall asleep at the Vybz Kartel listening party, the Skilly Bang listening party. How are we going to do the Bunty Killer listening party? Please explain. Are we going to listen to it piece by piece for 5 days? 50? Exactly. That is like 5 albums in one. Yo, real talk. 20 Candle, yes. Oh, hell nah. I already know DJ, your ears not going to tolerate that. Yeah, she's live now. Okay. You could go ask her. That doesn't make any sense. 50 tracks. Exactly. You listen to one, much less 50. That is going to be crazy. So anyways, Bunty Killer said that the track list of 34 songs, get familiar and more familiar loading. So I guess he has 34 songs so far, but it'll be 50. So it's going to be, the 50 is supposed to be representing Bunty Killer's 50 years on Earth. So he's going to be 50 years old. So he's going to let you listen to 50 tracks. 5 songs a day. I must have 5 songs a day. Oh my God. Crazy. So it's King of Kingston is Bunty Killer's first studio album in 19 years. 19 years, people. 19 years. Like, I just got a migraine. So anyways, I just wanted to give you guys the ammo, so you can know what he's doing to try to make this album as good as it can be. He has 30 featured artists, including Shabba Ranks doing vocals. He also has Stephen Marley, Bertie Levy, Dexter Daps, Omi, Romain Virgo, Christopher Martin, Olaf, who's already featured on Spice's album, Junior Gong, Nesbeth, Aisha Davis, Wade Marshall, and Chronix, right? He also said he's going to have Protege, Vybz Kartel, I need water. Let me get water. Let me get water. Protege, Vybz Kartel, Agent Spence, Busy Signal, Dancehall Pioneer, Big Youth, Big Dog, and Blackman. I don't even know who Blackman is. All right? Then he has Brian. You thought I was done. You thought I was done? No, I done. Take another sip again. He also has Brian and Tony, right? And a vocalist from Richie Stevens. Why? Richie Stevens. I was done. I am not done. Yes, yo, DJ, I've been saying it should be called Bunty and Friends mixtape. I've been saying Bunty and Friends, Sean Paul and Friends. I would really like to hear 25 years ago, but now Asleep in Vibes. That exactly. And nobody, even as a Bunty fan back in the days, I wouldn't want to hear 50 songs from Bunty on an album. Are you kidding me? Bunty and Friends mixtape at Kaya's. Ugh. Crazy. Outside of Jamaica, he has producer Junior Gong, right? Bunchy Garland, Snoop Dogg, Busta Rhymes, and DJ Khaled, right? And then Bunty's son, Major Maija, Leah, Bina, Stacey Price also features. I guess he's doing like that Vibes Cartel thing where he is she said she's not streaming it. Big up, tell her big up. But she has when what was I saying? Oh yeah, when Vibes Cartel has his little family singing on his song, it looks like Bunty gonna do a family song. Look at this. Look, he has so much shit that he couldn't even release all the songs. He only released up to 34 of the track list out of 50. She said it too much. Yeah, man, too friggin' much, right? And fans are still pondering whether reggae legend Bob Marley will be featured on the album. Are you kidding me? So to me, I call this, yes, we call it Bunty and Friends. We call it Bunty and Friends, and then we can call this friggin' what can we call this? Let's think of some album names. Bunty and Friends. Killer, Desperate Killer. Oh, Desperado Killer. Bunty Desperado. This looks like somebody who is just begging. Lord Jesus Christ, please let me get an album Grammy award for my 50th year, my 50th birthday, please. Jaja. That's what this album is like. I can't make that little boy named Alkaline pass me. Please. Give me the best of the business. Right? And I don't know. I got a migraine just thinking about this, right? I can't even go any further. But they really think that this could get a Grammy. They think someone had the nerve to say it's a Grammy Award winning project. I ain't even gonna repeat their name. It's just ridiculous. To me, it is just too much. They're overdoing it. He's trying to just get an award. He's basically trying to use the fan base of all of these artists, like we said before, to basically make himself look like a hero. Bunty, fuck that shit. Like, you're gonna embarrass yourself. You better pray those members come in and not buying it yourself. You better pray those come in, because if they don't come in, guys, it's going to be bad. Now, I want to talk about Lila. I wish we had more people here. They'll be watching on the playback. I'm sure they know he was going to go live today. Big up yourself, he. I definitely want to touch this subject because I don't like the way everyone's dealing with her. I really, really, truly don't like the way people are dealing with her. So I definitely want to talk about this. By the way, Jamaica, you guys have another curfew, if you didn't know. Another curfew in Jamaica. Let me read your new curfew hours. It is starting November 19th to December 10th, Sundays to Saturdays, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. daily. Good luck with that. Here, I thought everything was free. Yep, you guys is getting locked down right back again. I don't know what you guys did to make the curfew come back again. What did you guys do? What did you guys do in the last few weeks to make the curfew come back? That I want to know. I really want to know. All right, what's next? Right? Another curfew. He's made up war with Alkaline in his head. For real fancy. It's just himself a fight Alkaline. And now we know he's going through that thing that men go through when they get to that age, right? He's just going through his thing. So the thing that irked me about this, okay, even if this was a stunt, I don't believe it was stunt. You guys could check our video that we did in regards to Layla. I don't think she did a stunt. When she showed that video, it looked like a camp or like country. They said she was in Trinidad. She told people to call the police, and if you don't know, you can be charged when you call the police and there's no problem. If it's fake, you can be charged. And people were calling the police to try to reach out to her. What I really don't like is when I see vloggers, especially the male vloggers, put this in the title like if she's lying, is she doing a stunt? Why is all the reggae singers coming out as lesbians? Are they using it to sell records? It is so demeaning and so degrading. The woman said she's been molested and whatever, and I kind of, allegedly I suspect it might be grandfather, because she said her grandma's been molested, her mother has been molested allegedly, and then when she's showing where she was, she kind of pinned the camera on the grandfather. All I know is that many Rastafarians, not all, do not condone a woman being a lesbian. And they think it's wrong. They think it's like the worst thing ever, right? They think it's just like a disease. You remember when people were coming out and saying that they were gay and how people wanted to fix them? They want to like take them to the church. I think this is just my own guess, right? I think it was something like that. When she said they want to kill me, people, maybe not physically, but maybe they wanted to change her, fix her. Because back in the days, and a lot of the Rastafarians, not all of them, or back in the days mentality or believe in certain biblical ways, they actually believe you can fix somebody who is gay, right? And I don't know if she's bisexual either, but she said she's into women, whatever. But from what I understand, a picture was found. Someone looks like they wanted to blackmail her, but the fact that it came out that the picture of her and another woman is out there, that made people say, "Whoa, whoa, 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 you're gay." So a lot of people were saying that the story was fake, but if you look under the comment section on like Sparky's, I think she took it down. I saw it under, I think, British Links, a couple of people. If you look in the comment section, you literally, even on Twitter, you'll literally see people say she for dead. What kind of nastiness is that? What kind of fuckery is this? Like, they're like violently angry at this girl for being gay. Like, they're mad. Like, what I mean, mad, to the point where it sounds like they would bring harm to her. And I'm like, what? And then that same sense they're saying her story is fake. She just a pull a stunt what she had tried to do, Ray, Tay, but then in the same breath, they're also saying that they would actually kill her. So it just shows how far-fetched, it's not far-fetched, that someone could bring harm to her, because the people are so brave and bold on social media to say they would kill her just because she wants to be with a woman and they don't even know her, just because they're a fan that's disappointed, or they thought she was a Rastafarian too and she's living a righteous life and she isn't. It's unbelievable. I was more concerned about her mental health. That too. We'll get to that in a second. So, and you can call it if you want to, Fancy, but you're probably tired and whatever. We'll soon come off. But that too. But even this guy, I put the story up and told people they can go check out my video, and I put the hashtag Rasta. The argument might still be on my Instagram. I don't know if the guy deleted it. And the guy's like, don't put Rasta in that. And he was ready to cut me and out back and forth, and he was saying how he knows I might be one of them nasty girls like her, and then he started degrading another girl in the chat. Like, it's just unbelievable. How can you act like you're some righteous Rastafarian, and then at the same time here you are cussing out ladies just because we're posting a post of Lila? But that's just to show you how violent some men can get. Now, as Fancy was saying about her health, yeah, she was. When some people say, why do people put their business out on Twitter? And oh, my beautiful sis in the house. Oh my god, she's so sexy. Distraction. How you doing, sweetheart? Get sure a second.
Hey Sim, I'm here.
Yeah, you just
May I
came
go
in.
and talk to you because I do my ear.
Okay.
But
It's still doing your hair? You're doing it yourself?
yes, I'm getting braids.
No, that's good.
I'm getting it braided, so
You
it's
doing
been
it
a
small?
while. Oh my god, my shoulder hurts so bad.
Are you doing it yourself?
No, not myself.
Okay. What is like small braids?
Yeah, individuals. So
Okay.
remember, may I go for my little vacation?
Yeah.
Remember, I was telling you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so yeah, you want
getting
something that
some
you
stuff
don't have
prepared.
to.
Yes, I don't have to do anything with. Yeah.
Yeah, I totally understand that vibe.
So
Yeah, so
yeah.
you were talking about the mental part, weren't you?
Where's the Sim?
You're talking about the mental health because you know you're a nurse, so you might be able to bring some perspective.
Yeah, because remember we saw the tweets first. Because I
Yes.
had no idea what was going on. We saw the tweets first, right?
Mm-hmm.
So ever since I saw the tweets, I was just looking out on her page because I just felt like she was gonna do a live for some reason. Because even the tweets, it has signs of like a mental break.
Do you
Just by
mind?
the
Do you
tweets.
mind just saying what signs would you say just as a health professional that you think?
Just the
Just tell me.
whole they're trying to kill me. Hold on, Sim.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can also find it. I don't think I retweeted
The whole
it.
they're trying to kill me, and that came out of left field. And the thing is, I didn't even see that she uploaded a video on her page where she was talking to, I guess, a fellow producer, and just the way she was acting. I didn't even see that until late. I think
See,
until you
that's
posted
what
it.
freaks me out. Her
You
hair looked
posted it.
dry to me. Yeah. Her
Yeah.
hair looked
Let me.
dry to me. It looked like it was breaking like from stress. And then she looked like, you know, like when someone's probably doing drugs. I'm not saying she's doing drugs, but you know that kind of thing.
Tell me.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we were on My Live, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were talking about the Mobo Awards. Remember that?
Yes.
And we were talking about the nominees.
Yes.
And she was a nominee, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember me saying I saw Lila Ike on a video with Queen Nikki and she didn't look right. Do you remember me saying that?
Yes, you did say
Mr. She not even look
before
right.
everything came out. Yes, you did. I didn't see the video, but you did say that before everything came out. You did say that. That was like the day, wasn't it? That in the nighttime we heard about that. Yeah, it was the same day.
And then this I feel so bad. Like I even feel bad for saying it because knowing now that she was going through something, I just feel bad. I just feel bad. But she put out a statement. I don't know if you saw it.
The one with that saying that she was okay?
The one that she's okay, but she's been struggling with mental issues for a while. She said that in a statement. So that's why Mr. Like I wasn't even worried about her coming out saying that she likes girls. That's not even the big part. The major part is her mental health.
No, but you know why? I think I expressed to you why it is major because, like, right there and then I saw people actually threatening to kill her. I seen a lot of posts that went up where they say she for dead. Oh, if I did catch her, I would have kill her too. Oh, what do you mean? She have talked about she a lesbian, she for dead. What kind of nastiness?
Right, but you realize what people are worried about though? People are worried about that instead of worrying about her. Anybody would know her by her music. No, that's not how she acts.
She didn't look, and I'm not even a fan of her. She
didn't look okay.
And I can say her music is really good. I end up becoming a fan now because I never really had time
I've been a
Alkaline.
fan. I've been a fan.
I've been a fan. From everybody. Alkaline just takes away from everybody. But then I was like, wait a minute. She don't look like, I'm looking at pictures of her before and her hair looks healthy. And I'm like, the way it looks so dry and stuff, I'm like, she looks like someone who's stressed out and her hair is breaking.
Yeah.
And I don't know her. And then when she was doing one video, she was just like looking around her surroundings. You know, like when a person's like a crackhead and they're like antsy. She was like antsy. But you're right. It's a sign also of mental health issues.
Mental break, yeah. Because my thing is, people in my worry about the whole girl thing. They're looking past the girl, meant the whole live sim. The live really shook me, you know. The last live that she did, that really and truly it shook me, because you could tell.
I know you were shook. You were really shook.
You can tell her by her mouth, the way she looked. She pinned her phone number. She told people to call 911.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it really upset you.
that really shook me, really. So I'm like, people wanna really look on this girl like sexuality instead of looking at her mental break.
Yeah, if she's okay, and that's the thing. Like I said, if it was that, it's not that she's a lesbian. To me, it was just the death threats along with her mentality, because the death threats is not right too. Like, I was like, is people blind? Like, people don't see that people are here underneath there calling her a lying bitch and want to hurt her. And I was like she already looks stressed out, and then the people that might try to stress her out even more. I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
And then people focused on the wrong thing. And what I didn't like, and why I'm calling it out, I'll read your comment just now, Western. What I really didn't like, and this is why I say male vloggers in particular, because this is more male vloggers than women, period. But a lot of the male vloggers were making it worse. It was like they're putting fuel to the fire, because then if you're saying that she might be faking it, stunt, or doing things to make music, we also know that we have mentally sick men in yard that say, I want to do this, girl, this blood clot lesbian girl, she for dead. You know, I get more. You know what I'm saying? So if you have your facts that what she did was a stunt, which obviously, even if she did it for a stunt, it could be a call for attention because she's mentally not stable. But either way, you know from the tweets, something is not right.
Right. And it's back-to-back tweets too. And Western, I think, what did Western comments say? Western was saying that when people admit to mental issues, that people clone them. She admitted to it. She admitted it was part of her her statement today. So I mean, I find that funny at all. Like,
yeah, they did that with Jada. I never heard TJ. TJ didn't. Well, poor TJ.
Yeah, I never heard about the TJ thing. Jada.
Jada, I think it's more drugs than
yeah,
stuff. But
me too.
I think it's drugs.
Or it could be mental, and she go to drugs for like comfort, I guess. Her.
Yeah, because she also broke her virginity at a young age and was ever at a young age.
She went through it. She went through some things.
I think she went through like you said, probably had the mental issue and went to drugs. But you're right. And it's kind of sad. Like, we don't have nothing to protect these people.
I know.
Pick up yourself, O'Dane. How you doing?
Yeah, Simone, where I go? Fancy face.
How you doing?
Oh, hey. Who that, Cricket Boss?
Yeah.
What's up,
Cricket Boss? Cricket Boss, look at that bleach man pictures. I saw you on the phone the other day. I'm on my computer. It looks different. Look at that bleachy picture you have. You bleaching?
I say me bleach still, you know. No,
that kid asked last night.
It look extra bleachy.
Yeah. It's just a cartoon image still.
Okay, you have anything? What do you think about this whole topic? I'm gonna keep reading your comments. I'm a Lila fan, and Savannah. I don't know who that is, so I gotta look her up too. Savannah.
Savannah saying, "Me love you like mango."
I definitely don't.
I bet you give me some loving.
I don't know.
Savannah, bad singer.
Hold on there.
I got I promise. Where's it, Cricket Boss?
Where's Lila at the topic now?
It's an open topic, but I just thought it's an open talk about anything.
Oh, me can't. When me I go say now that valid enough, cause me biased, me fully biased because me have lesbian friends and so. But me no want to see no batty boy none at all, so me biased. So yeah, me no responsible.
Yeah. But do you find that sometimes your friends can be in danger just because of their sexuality and being a woman? Like
yeah. Them things that happen.
And you know what I found? A lot of people who came out, they also say they've been raped, because she even said that too. She's been molested and raped. A lot of women say that they're lesbian. A lot of them said they were raped.
Hold on. Where's it? Lila says she's been raped already.
Yes, raped and molested. underground, they're too in her
Yeah.
tweets. That's what.
Okay, you cannot break up. Don't know how your son, so Simone.
Oh, sorry. Let me make sure the mic is good.
All right. So what may I say? Enough time them trauma they cause them operate different still. So them things are enough for a time. So I say.
The raping.
Yeah, raping, yeah, man. And them deal with it different. Some of them turn lesbian, some of them those have a different personality overall. Yeah, so I say so. Yeah, that can be a cause of it. I don't know. We don't know still.
Yeah. I think it's sad. But to me, I feel like when the vloggers that make fun of her and saying she's a liar, like I think there's a lot of women hate already in Jamaica. There's this man I think Sparky put up the article who stabbed up him girl 20 times just because she said she don't want him. Like there's so many mentally ill men in Jamaica
too much
that we can't afford for vloggers and stuff to hype it up more where people are gonna hate the girl more. And that's my concern. Like, oh, she's a liar, she's a lesbian, bun her out. Why all the reggae girls have to be? I heard someone say, why does every girl who sings reggae is a lesbian? Coffee, this one, that one. I'm like, wow. Why like that's irrelevant.
Oh, Marshall, big up yourself, you know. I hope everything good. Yeah. Well, all right, for me now, I think different still, because me bias where that is concerned still. So. Me never really have not against like female to do what they want because me have friends. So if me I go move like someone burn out or go on anyway, would that be very hypocritical because me have friends who engaging in that stuff there, isn't it?
Yeah. So you wouldn't burn it out.
Yeah,
burn it out. Like to me, your sexual behavior has nothing to do with your music. And that's what one person like I saw this man write, how could you write positive music when you're lesbian? I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, exactly. It just made me realize how much dunce bats are still around, man. And these are grown men.
All right, but look on someone out they were engaging in a sort of madness. That one there go again. The rest of the boy. You see me?
Okay. So, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So me I say what that have to do with anything. You have some of the most corrupt people in the world, man. I read some of the most beautiful songs, some of the most
Cricket Boss.
Yeah.
I don't mean to cut you, but Simone, did you get a chance to listen to Footer Hype's live today? Because you knew he was gonna come out. You get a chance to listen to it?
It's out now?
Yeah, he was live on YouTube. Survivor Godcast. He was out on today. And may I tell us, the man is just ridiculous. Like, why does he have an opinion about everybody? Bedroom life.
He talked about this too?
Yes.
And you know, somebody was saying that they said the only vlogger, someone said, I don't know why other vlogger take them up. This is a Footer Hype department. Only he can burn her out.
Oh, he took it on. He admitted that somebody came in his inbox maybe a few years ago and told him that the one of them eat each other. One bag of something him say, you have to go listen to it, Simone. And then touch on it again. You have to go listen to it. Listen to what he said. And how he unfollowed her and you know, how he posted her one day because him said she looked sexy and he was trying to tease Coffee when he did it. Listen, these people are sick here.
Saying, and then when he does that now, and this is why I said I gotta bring it up. Sorry, Cricket, we'll let you get back to your thing, but I just put up the article too, Fancy. It's in Dancehall Mag where she talks about her thing. I'll read it and it's like after Cricket, but this is why I said I have to address it because this egging on and putting more fuel to the fire is going to make people want to hurt her in real life. Because there's idiots that will. Like this guy literally stabbed this girl the other day 20 fucking times. There's idiots still out there in Jamaica. Go ahead, Cricket. I'm gonna see this thing.
Yeah, so me I said that man they operate like him have a camera in everybody bedroom, you know, because him talk like
I know all the lesbians he knows, right? Oh, I see it here.
every little thing will happen when him come out now and say, oh, this, that, and him know everything. I don't understand why I go on with that every day. You know what I say?
Let's see if I can play a little bit on the thing.
Anyway, what I say, I'm flow Lila, you know, because if I'm going to allow Shensi them certain way and Jada them, allow Lila say, no matter with that.
Because Jada came out and said she's lesbian too. When everyone's like, okay, no surprise there, buddy.
Right. Everyone was like, all right, Jada, go back where did that come from?
We never asked you no questions.
Yeah. Who asked that? Yeah. We know that already.
She took yourself. And then people were like, Jada, you're not even lesbian, you're bisexual. It's called bisexual. Like nobody.
Like she's in a whole relationship with a man now. Like, calm down.
You have a man.
Give Lila her 5 minutes. Jeez.
Exactly. Jeez, peace.
But me not lie still. All right, on the bias side no still. So how you that go if like one of the top male artists them come out now say oh them how that go do?
Hold on, let me pull up on this. If a guy says he was gay, that's over. He'd have to just go to a whole new country. He couldn't come.
Yeah, guys have it harder. Guys
he has to leave Jamaica first. He'd have to leave Jamaica first before he
I try for sure, yeah.
He would have to leave Jamaica. He
Western says she hates when people come on live and call 911. Western, that's called a mental break. That is a clue that should alert everyone. If somebody's in like danger, they would call 911 themselves. When they're having a mental break, it's like you can't think clearly.
Like an attention thing in there.
Yeah, and clearly something was wrong when she showed her face on the live. You can't tell how she looks.
She doesn't look
There's
right.
something, either water, drool, something on her mouth. Something was going on.
The last
and then she pinned her personal phone number. She was on the live muted. Like she never knows that she did mute. She was talking.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So it's a mental break.
Mental break, yeah, man.
Definitely. Your boss fully bleach. It wasn't. But they say she's been raped by a woman as well. Oh, okay. That I don't know. I wonder if it's in this article. Simone, sometimes the females have to say them are lesbian and just like that to keep the male predators off. Yes, I heard. I forgot who was. Somebody said that's what they believe Coffee does, because she's young and just to make sure that nobody touches her, she can surround herself.
No man, Coffee, man, Coffee. No man, Coffee good man, Coffee, man. Coffee muscles bigger than some of my man them in here right now.
CV said Coffee muscles are bigger than his.
Yes.
And she's still slimmer than bigger than his. Hold on, let me play a little bit of this stupid ass foot eye pull thing. Hold on for a sec.
Yes, I am very
disgusting.
My reason for my heart. Mother situation,
His heart.
Because I know the family are here now, and the engineer here now.
You can't share the screen, Sim.
You know this.
Because it comes from one of our enemies. I can't share it.
Oh, you could go on the YouTube. It's on his YouTube.
Oh, directly on his YouTube?
Yeah, it came from his YouTube.
It might be sticky too. I need a new computer.
Don't type in footer app though. Type in. You gotta type in SUH.
Was it suck your mother? SUHVY VA. VYVA?
Yes, Survivor Godcast.
Hey, hold on. SUHVY?
Yeah, like Survivor. It's just spelled different.
Well, that's
SUHVYVA. I think that's how you spell it. And then Godcast.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yes. He made it when he just came from jail. Survivor. Godcast. Because I could have swore he didn't believe in God. But anyways, that's
Let me see if I can. They might still. I don't want them. No, you know what? He's bad mind. I don't. Let me play it this way. Yeah. I don't see it on his thing though.
Dead man. Go to videos. It's one of his he did he did it.
Let me see. I'm not seeing it. Survivor Godcast, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 3 hours ago. No, that says foot to hype song reviews. Definitely don't
Right,
want to
it's the
hear.
one before that.
All females in Jamaica music
Yes.
on the devil side.
Yes, that one.
A dog. Okay, if it sticks, let me know, and then I'll just play it through thing. Oh, I'm on mute? I didn't even know I was on mute. How old is she? Hello?
How old is Coffee? I mean, not Coffee. Lila?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but I know that she young, man.
Because what's his name said he found her sexy.
Yeah, that's what he said, and he posted her to kind of show Coffee how Coffee should be dressing. Literally, that's pretty much what he said.
Why is he looking at young girls? He's like 40.
See her and I said, what? Girl, that's sexy. I realized that she had already the rest of the group. The new Rasta. So, I started following her. Me with my enough cell phone. Take a screen record that video. Put it up.
Oh my God.
And say, Lila, I give me a rare queen. Because she's sexy and she just like woman and she look like woman and I like how she look.
Ew.
When me put up the Lila I video now, and I praise her. Here comes my dear Rasta from real Rasta.
If you really want to lose weight,
are you kidding me? How much fucking commercials? So you know says the enemy. Pure commercial in them thing. Does he not realize that he's lusting over young girls? He's so disgusting.
But she probably see? When I thought the rest of them was she probably. Because them are the new rest of them. They feel as if it's a reason the rest of them different.
Ew, so gross, West.
When I thought them. Our rest of them, I use code name. Rashukotoko. See? So Rashukotoko like me and say, so careful. You can't and I endorse the fella. So what you talking about? What do you mean? Coffee just what my love how like he just and I cannot give me a sign like she gone. Is it? Then so in my time it's about Rasta this man tell you I'm not tell about that street. The man said she no piece better than the other one. The man said two of them lick catches hard. She lick more catches from the other one. Wow. Say, my name accusation and brother. Don't come to me and eat that information. Man say, alright. See, you don't want to listen to Rasrukutuku. Call a number, Raspankatuku. I say, but it's no. But I have to tell Raspankatuku dear me. Raspankatuku dear me now. And I show me a bag of deep. I said,
wait a minute. So I wonder if the person who was threatening her is Rasukutuku. Because obviously, if he's showing him a bag of things, the guy probably has pictures. Ugh.
Right.
And they're so friggin' degrading. Like, look how they're talking.
That me say, man, sit down on the top board, them something here.
Big grown
ass
man. First of all, you're fucking 40. I swear he's 40. I gotta Google his age. But foot height must reach 40 by now or above.
Oh, he's older than Movado, so yeah.
Because he's been in the game for a long time. Give me a fucking break. And you're here looking at blood clot young girls. And then you have the nerve to act like you're mad because she likes women. Are you kidding me? Ugh, he's so like pervert. And this is why I think Cricket Boss was just saying it. Like, people were saying, how do people accept Jacure and Bounty Killer and things that other artists do, Richie, allegedly. And
I'm for real. And yeah, she not do nothing to nobody, you know.
Yes.
She not do nothing to nobody. She not
go hard on her.
Yeah, she just live her life.
Disgusting.
But the thing is, some of them are Judge Lila IQ when them own personal woman is doing the same thing.
Exactly. Oh, she's 27 years old. I didn't even know she was that old. But she doesn't even look like she's a grown-ass woman. Okay. I guess 27 still have
I could have swear say I don't want to tell a lie upon him, you know. But I could have swear say for types and get three some of them things they already three, you know. But in the text, he said,
yeah.
If it get way, him not nothing for saying. They don't get. They if he get three someone with them doing a three someone them stuff there.
Exactly. Like, I guess it's because he thought, oh, if I was to wife an artist, it would be probably her. He looked like he was praying her harder. He sounds so disappointed. Let me hear some more.
What caused this?
What caused this? Look at this. I'm so disappointed. Why is he hurt?
What caused this? So, I'm a Ras Rukutuko, link me on the Ras Rukutuko, and then Ras Rukutuko now link me with a female Rasta. When we talk to the female Rasta, may I get the full toes now. They hear everything. And yes, Lila, I can get raped. Yeah, the whole story, everything. Me about them whole team, the whole clip from the protege to the chronics to the everybody would power with them. No wagwan. None of them something a secret.
So
they no wagwan.
So hold on. See, and this is the thing I said that they're doing these flames. So when you're saying they know wagwan, what do you expect people to say? Bumble clap, me I gotta stop listening to chronics. Bumble clap, What are you trying to do? What are you trying to? All you're doing is harming reggae music, harming the industry, going to make people life at risk. And this is what I'm saying. These vloggers are, especially these males, are so fucking irresponsible with their words. You can say you're hurt because you probably had a crush, but when you're carrying on like this, what are you trying to insinuate?
All right, but what may I say? If somebody darkest set a man them like Carl, Sizzle and them man, they can go inside and humble themselves now. Put it, just go inside and humble yourself.
Because even Butcher hangs around coffee. We haven't talked about that. Butcher the pirate coffee.
Yeah, no fight any really hypocritical thing. Because I know Mrs. Sizzle in a song with lesbian and them stuff there. Him do song with in a music video with lesbian. None of them, they're not an argument. Them for just humble themselves.
Yeah, what song with DJ Khaled and Movado them? That girl there, I think she's a lesbian. The Spanish looking girl.
Yeah, man, they are lesbian that one. Cause me they think I one boy, you know. Me if I didn't know, so I did one girl.
I knew it was a girl, but I didn't know she was lesbian. I thought she was just trying a different look.
And when me watch the video back again, my sister wait, I want girl. First time I see thing around boy. But anyway.
Yeah, Sizzler's in that video, right? It was Sizzler, right? Or no? Who's in that video?
Yeah,
Oh, Buddha's in that video.
Yes, man. Sister night, man. Definitely.
Oh,
and okay, if when they're in a video, when they're in a music video like them, and I like say they just go there in most cases, and I like say they just go there in a music video, them can party everybody, then reason them. Yes, what I mean, I say them get together and get to know them one another on a level in most cases.
Yeah. Marshall said yes, cricket boss foot type and nice nasty boy. So for the hyper protect them, if not better. Exactly. That's exactly what cricket is saying. As some of Babuja daughter is lesbian, so I guess he gets obliged. The mirrors.
The girl them. What's the rest of them do girl.
But a serious in the face out.
What part of that click them? Girl. That's not saying righteousness, them do girl. So makes no and protege no.
So
not an identity. Because if no, then no.
That's how serious he is out there.
Tell me, confirm it, say them no. Alright.
It's serious.
We have Lila and my unfollower.
Ooh.
When I find out the story them, my unfollower. I never style her, I never make it public information. I just unfollow her and me tell a couple people in my circle. See?
Wow. So fancy this big grown dirty man that's probably over 40 years old went and picked up the phone and called other people to talk about what he saw. Because
yes, he did.
I can't believe this. This is what grown men. Ladies, if you please don't give these men pussy. Please, whoever is listening, if whatever ask you for pussy, I get him. I cannot believe this shit. And he swears and then he talks like he did nothing wrong. I only told people in my circle. Like, you shouldn't tell nobody. Somebody can find
exactly. Hold on. And them the type of man with detail out every single thing we then do in our bedroom with every woman. Like detail out everything, you know.
Yes, they would just fucking go to the studio and go tell everybody what happened. That's disgusting. Oh, I'm so turned off. Let me hear some more. I'm so turned off.
Them know I'm old. Come from me, I'm old. Them old.
Yeah, right.
R.I.P. to my brother, Ricky Tiki. See? Ricky Tiki. Tell me about Lila. I keep coming in more. I can tell me, say, yo, shit, you're bad ass, and so me start follow her. So when I get her the information, me unfollow her and call it. I said, God, oh, you have me a follow this girl here.
What ya? I am forced to follow her.
What the fuck? And I said, right now, she give me a strength, you know. And you done sister not now, I'm on get.
Okay.
Hear all man tell people business. Listen to all this man telling people business. And I think that Ricky Ticky person passed away. Hear this man a detail of people business. So if the man tell you, say, okay, the girl, I'll give my strength.
Give me strength.
Suppose the man never want nobody knows that he was even struggling with anything.
Exactly.
You're putting the man's business out there.
What are we gonna do instantly? We're gonna be like, okay, who did she bust? I remember that. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. See what I'm saying? All they're doing is putting. They're so irresponsible. Like sometimes when I run YouTube for flag people, man, they're too irresponsible, man. Hold on, Jesus Christ.
Fucking and foreign, and she gonna give me the strength and I'm gonna start promoting her. I'm gonna start fly with her.
See, fly with her. Like, first of all, she's a lesbian, and you know she don't really hang around too much men. You could probably count how many men she actually flew with. You know what I'm saying? That's not hard. That's not hard to figure it out. That cricket boss gun. That's not hard to figure it. Yo, oh, he's disgusting. disgusting.
Is a simple
commercial again. Come on, people.
that allows you to be free. You probably don't know.
He is so disgusting, man. How many ads does this friggin' person want on their page?
A big joke thing that she push them righteous energy, but yet still she over one next part and them say foot there big. No, set up our beat her. She alone help me right now. See him say, yo, you don't know killer give me make a strength and thing, but she response so me I beg you, not beat her. See? Alright. I say it become public information. You know become public information there, so I not got talk about. See?
Wow.
I'm in sympathy with her. You know, say she being raped and abused. See?
Okay, Captain.
The way she attack like it's a woman versus man kind of thing. See? Well, I appreciate that. She tell the people them so she's been abused by both sexes. Because when we hear about the rape, it's not a man. We hear about the rape with her with.
But hold on. She never said man, did she? Fancy? I don't know if you talk, but
yes, she did. She did. In her one of her tweets, she said she's been abused by men and also raped. I didn't hear the woman part by men and women. I didn't hear that part.
Okay.
But I know she said her mother, grandmother, and herself have been victimized. So
yeah. Okay, I don't remember the man.
Next female rasta artist. When they hear about the rape with her with. Yeah? So she get raped by a man. Not tell her say lie, she tell. And me now I say
right.
It nothing. But come and tell the public about the two sides. Mm-hmm. Don't make it look like you want sympathy of the people based on a male versus female kind of thing. And the way I make it look like I say, man, wicked tail, and your mother and wicked tail, granny and red.
But that can be
true. So you have been abused by both sides.
Let's say if it's true.
In sympathy, any rape is unjust, you know, any kind of thing like that is unjust. But I don't want you sell the narrative like
don't believe the hype.
You want the sympathy of females now. And if bash, if you bash rapists in general, bash them. And you have been allegedly.
First of all, if you see, he's gonna say allegedly. He doesn't know for a fact if she's been raped by a woman unless she actually tells him she's been raped by a woman. And if she actually tells you that, and if she does say it, say she wants to talk about a particular thing that's hurting her, maybe the one that she experienced with a man was more violent. Who the fuck are you to say she can't talk about that? Like, I don't get it. She can do what the fuck she wants. It makes no sense. Absolutely no sense.
Those are raped by both sectors of the kind. See? So, I appreciate when you make it look like.
What ya? Did he just fancy? Did he just say I don't appreciate?
That is what the narcissist said.
Oh, what? Yo, he is the king of narcissists. It's a fucking just. I'm like. No, I am so boggled by men's mentality. Oh my god. This is too much. Hold on. Let's play a little bit more. This is too much.
Man, you have a vendetta against.
Yeah, don't use the word vendetta, Benjamin.
Accept you're doing girls. Another thing when I sit well with me is when you come out. Like people, when they're fooling up. Miss Lila Ike, all last week. See? Last week, she did every weekly event. She did both situations, she did every weapon that she did. And I said to myself, something alright. You know, Ninja Man got something alright. I said to myself, something alright.
What ya? Guy's a creep.
So, here comes the
He's
story.
disgusting,
No,
Deidre.
obviously, the person will have information from Lila Ike. Threaten her. So they might put it up. See?
Was it you?
And she now had the damage control. So she take on the road the whole week. To try to say she connect with the street. You can't build street credit in a 1 week, Lila Ike. You're in the business about 3-4 years now.
So hold on, because she goes outside, she was trying to fancy the latest video that she's putting out. Even if she was vlogging, which is unusual for her, she was just in neighborhoods, in the community. She wasn't doing nothing where she's putting out a front like she's in the streets or on the ground or at the studio with the man. She was just more like talking to some little pitney about some dogs and in the bush with somebody else, a producer, whatever the hell that was. But she wasn't doing nothing where you're going to say,
talking about the parties that she was going to. She was going to like Bossy Tuesdays, Uptown Mondays, whatever the heck was keeping. She was there. Because remember, that's where I saw her and Queen Nikki. They were at an outside party when I said she did not look well.
Oh, so he's saying that because she did the rounds.
Yeah, she's going to every party. And she was never like that, which is true.
But
she was never like that.
Did she also say that she had music that she was going to drop soon?
Right, but that is not how she went about her right about like a normal DJ. That is what they would do. They would go to the parties and promote their music. But with her, that's not normal for her. But he's taking her going out like that the wrong way. He's thinking that she's trying to like wean the people in and make the people love her more. So when this comes out, it's okay. That is not what she was doing. The girl was literally going through something mentally.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is so bad. So now he's setting it up to make. Oh my God, let me hear that. This is bad.
You never had in a street. So you
I don't like the way he's doing
in
this.
1 week.
This is bad shit.
You understand? You cannot trick the street in 1 week.
Trick the street. So, what the fuck is the street to trick?
The next thing that bother me,
Michael Jackson,
is the way how you come out and I am into girls and I do reggae. Like, you be nonchalant about it, like you be.
No. Okay, maybe I'm misreading things. So I'm gonna ask you, Fancy. When the tweet came out, said that wasn't it more like, yeah, I'm into girls, so like if somebody was going to try to say it before her, and she said, if you guys hear someone say anything, you heard it from me first. Let me see if I can find the tweets. She wasn't trying to do nothing in a nonchalant way. To me, it sounded like she was trying to hurry up and bring out the news first because somebody was going to blackmail her and bring it out. So let me see. She said she's been raped. She's been molested. Men have done nothing but break me and my mom and my grandmother. Those are her exact words, right? Let me find the next tweet. Then she says, expose all you want. So what if I'm into women? My music isn't real? Because people are questioning when she sings about certain things now if it's real, right? And then she said, more life. And then another tweet, she said, the intervention, the experience. I do my work. I love Jamaica, life of a queen. And then the experience I do. Oh, that's the same thing. So I don't see her saying that she's into women as a casual, nonchalant thing. She talked about rape, and then she talked about expose all you want. So what if I'm into women? My music isn't real, and it's all question mark.
Anywhere, wait. On the chair. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Excuse me. No, commercial again. No, man. You people on the other side are ridiculous with your commercials. Holy fuck, yo. I think I ran into 10 commercials. Something's rough.
And basically, that you say, like you say, yeah. But like girls are so what are still reggae me. That's a nonchalant
He is a nut.
You understand what I mean?
He has a problem with how she said it, how she came out and said it.
Well, she did it with a question mark. She first said,
apologize for something before it even come to the ears.
Wait, what are you gonna say?
You better come and say, people.
Apologize.
I've been involved.
Yeah, this I'm gonna tell us is a big narcissist, this in a Simone.
Before I hear him say this, because I really just can't believe what I just heard. Fancy, did he just say before you apologize?
Yes.
This man will make the girl commit suicide, you know? He will make her commit suicide, eh? He will make her commit suicide. Yo, you know he's mentally ill. He is mentally ill. The nerve of him. The nerve. So because if I was gay, I have to come to you and apologize to everybody else that I'm sorry guys, I'm gay. Nah, let me hear how he wants this apology.
I need to have before my boss as an artist. And I really love the music. And this thing I out for break. I want to apologize to all of my fans that will love me and believe in my music and believe in my message. This is something that's terrible. I just want to heads up before it come out. And
terrible.
Something to sit right with the culture. Oh my God. And
if she's in love and she's happy with who she is, why would it be something that she would find terrible? It's terrible to you because you're not getting no pussy, but it's not terrible for her if she is admitting to something that's part of her. What the fuck? This is so unreal.
Forgive me.
Forgive me. Just trouble mistake. What the fuck? So her saying let me get this straight. So basically, this is what Foota Hype would like to hear. Hi guys, it's Lila, and I just want to say I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm a lesbian. I made a mistake. I tripped on the pussy and fucked it. And I shouldn't have did it, guys. I should have fucked Foota Hype instead. Really?
Just do the right thing.
Do the right thing?
You understand me? I said the way you come out, like, I get the girls I'm gonna do reggae, like, so what? No, girl, we can't slave for that, man. We beat your bad for that, Bridget.
You see?
I want you to stop ramp with reggae, man.
You see? This is the same thing I'm talking about. This is why I wanted to address this issue. You see what he's saying? When he does things like that, you're inflaming for people to bring harm to her. When them a bun down certain things, she's an artist. She's a musical artist. Reggae doesn't determine that you have to be straight to sing it. You know, obviously we can say it's connected to certain cultures, but we've also seen people from around the world, from white, black, Indian, Chinese, Japanese, Italian, that sing reggae. We don't know their friggin' sexual orientation. Why don't you go find some strength for them? I'm gonna talk about the girl needs to apologize and leave the reggae alone. Like, what the? Who made you the? He really thinks he's the ambassador.
He's so irrelevant and he doesn't even know it. He's delusional. He's this delusional egghead shit bad man that swears that he's so important to dancehall, and he's not.
He's not. And you know, this is all about him not being able to get the pussy. You know, that's what it's about. He realizes there'll never be a chance for him to get her pussy. He's upset. He's upset because now she's a lesbian. He'll never get it. He thought he had a chance. He thought he could have wife her because she's decent. Whereas
Mr. Sim, I can tell you some things off. I'm gonna say something to you, but I'm gonna say it to you over WhatsApp.
Okay.
You understand. I'll say it to you over WhatsApp. But trust me,
I'm so disgusted.
Some people don't need to be speaking out or speaking in favor of women because you're disgusting. Okay?
Disgusting. And then like I said, there's so many people adding fuel to the fire. And so, like I said, we have to worry about her mental issue, but we also have to worry about her life. talking like this will make, there is so many men, right? You should have saw, I don't know if it's on my Instagram. If you guys see the Instagram where I post the picture and me and this guy's going at it, the guy's like, I bet you're 200 pounds. He's a Rasta man, you know. I bet you're some dirty, nasty girl. I'm telling the man I'm married and educated, you know. He's like, I bet you're some nasty girl. He was ready to like demean me, and then this other girl tried to joke with him and he demeaned her too. He was ready to demean us. And he's a Rastafarian just because of my post with her. He was ready to talk, and then at the end I end up fucking him up because I'm like, how are you supposed to be righteous and you're here degrading women? And then he goes, oh, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Like he literally was ready to like just hurt me and this other girl just because of the post I post of what's her name, and I put Rasta in the hashtag. So think about that mental issue that guy had, and how many people back home have worse than that. A lot of, I tell you, man just stab up him girlfriend, ex-girlfriend 20 times, you know, because the girl said she don't want him again. There's people who are sick in Jamaica, so we can't run these kind of jokes. Even if Foota Wipe wanted to talk away, could have said like, oh man, I'm disappointed because you know what, I was really hoping I could date with her, you know, and make a joke out of it. But this can promote violence. Big up yourself, Ricardo. Big up yourself, kid. This can promote violence. We'll play somewhere. But they say a person at least did a 26-minute video. He's an ass. Ass of the year.
Ramp with music.
Hear him.
Stop playing with the music. You should have come through softly. Come to your fans them softly. Let them know you're the file.
Who is he to dictate how she comes and says what to anybody?
Worse than Donald Trump, Fancy. I think he's worse than Donald Trump. I think he's the worst. I've never heard this before. I don't think I've heard a narcissist so bad.
I thank you for saying the word narcissist, because some people think I use that word too much, and maybe like I label a lot of men as narcissists, but you can tell.
I think he's the king. I don't even think Donald Trump talk like. You right, kid? Like, oh, big up Kid Crown and make sure you guys are following him. I can't believe it.
You're over the devil side as well as you're over your son.
Wait, what did he just say? Did he say the devil side? Hold on, I gotta rewind that. Did he say that? I know he didn't say that.
You're over the devil side as well as you're over your son. Express to the people them the fear.
See, it's what I was talking about, the mentality. Because remember back in the days, Fancy, when they used to hear people were gay, they would try to fix them in the church.
Okay, all right. Okay. So I don't know if you remember our conversation privately, right, Simone?
Mm-hmm.
And I said like the whole setup looks like the live that she had, like the whole setup looks like they're trying to fix her.
Yes.
It looks like you know, she's sick and they might try to cleanse her of something.
Yeah.
Right?
Like when you go to them places up in the mountain and them wearing their white and do their rituals and their whatever.
Right.
That's exactly what it looked like, a camp. It looked like It didn't look like country, just like you go see grandma and grandpa. It looked like the way the floodlights were that were in the background. It looked like something that they might even do ceremonies and stuff.
And then she was like, they used her mom. So it's like, I think she's trying to say that they used her mom to draw her there. Like she wouldn't have went nowhere unless it was about her mother. Yeah.
Because the way she even mentioned the grandmother and the mother, I was like, that their grandfather might be suspect. Right. That's in the background chilling and looking like he's playing guard of the house, eating in food. Friggin' hell, I'm playing with this idiot.
Trauma and the trauma where you experience make we can be sympathetic with you.
Trauma?
You have
oh my god,
it's
I can't take this.
Something.
I swear this is commercial number. You can place, if people don't know, you can place commercials in your videos. I don't do it, let them do it.
Do not come with an nonchalant behavior. That's the first thing. You know, you show the abuse card out there because you're not hot water now.
What?
But if you show the abuse.
So, oh my God. So now he's gonna tell you when to say you've been abused and when not to say you're abused. Not. So now he needs to be he's the when to come out, when to not come out, and when to say you've been molested, when to not say molested, and when to say you've been raped by a man, and when to say you've been raped by a woman. Okay, Fatah, you're the professional. He's disgusting.
So the abuse can out there before you're in a hot water.
Yes, kid, because I swear the whole moral to this story is he's mad because he can't fuck her. He said he used to love her off or whatever, love her pictures and have her post up and whatever. I think he's mad he can't get the pussy. He's mad.
Don't because you're in a hot water now, you want to use the abuse card.
Like, does he realize just saying it, calling it the abuse card is degrading and wrong? He is disgusting. Oh.
No. You never come out and tell you say you have problem, you know.
Piss me off, yo. I'm so angry.
Pressure me, you know, me over girl side and me over man
side.
Yeah,
teacher. Like he's
but because
I was gonna say he go on like he's a god and I forgot him name him YouTube channel, whatever god. Fucking hell.
I'm here, Simone. I'm hot watering the hair now. I'm here.
Yeah, okay. Be careful, don't burn yourself.
The person check me, so they want to put out this now. You come out, whosoever advise you to do that, them figure say me still alive. Don't come to an abuse care probably. And don't come going like I'm man alone do your things.
Oh my
God. You want every woman to say, yo man, I wicked, yo man, it me side me there cause
he's crazy, kid. He's crazy. He's crazy. He needs to go to a mental institute. He's crazy. He's scary. And he's so angry. You guys should see his, he's so angry. He's taking breaths.
Me I know what the future was for me.
Yeah, he's so upset.
In terms of how long we gonna live or how long we gonna die. But what I do know,
I think he's upset. I think he really wanted to propose to her. Because in the video, he's like, then he's looking out the window like, you see me? I don't know what the future's gonna. I think he had some plans. Because to me, for him to be so emotionally invested, like we've heard him talk about lesbians before, but the way he sounds so emotionally hurt and invested in this story sounds like he had plans. Sounds like he got plans. Kid said, wait, something wrong with my YouTube. I can only see my comments. Be right back. Okay, sweetheart. No problem. I'm going to restart my phone. Okay. Yeah, I think there's some glitchy thing today with social media. I think even Snapchat was down today and a few other things.
I have a burning desire to promote righteousness.
What the fuck? How can you promote righteousness and you came to America legal?
I'm going to say some things now.
Get the hell out of here.
That's going to gain me a couple more enemies now, right?
You're it. He's gonna promote righteousness. Yo,
this man is a madman, Sim.
Does he think he's a prophet?
I told you he thinks he's this important person to the world, like he's a gift.
He does.
Listen.
I think he's bigger than Santa Claus and God. Him hurt because him pulls her a shade coffee and she's a lesbian too. Okay, Deja, thank you for digging in that. Okay. So he's embarrassed. Okay. So he's the one who got shamed. Fuck y'all. Good. Friggin' ass. You deserve to get hurt, ass.
I know say everybody in the music have people them connected to, have entourage, have friends, no bad people, see?
You still can't see nobody's comments, kid? That's weird.
I'm going to say something now that is going to garner me more enemies in the music.
Because Kid is on the Travel Channel. He's on the probably on the Travel
Oh,
Channel, maybe.
he's on the Can come up on the Travel Channel. At least he's giving me one view. I have the Travel Channel just to use it for to try to build hours, but it doesn't work. I try. It only gives me like 5 minutes. I thought it would give me hours. It only gives me minutes because there's only one person always watching. I just do that to build the channel's watch time, so I can get the watch time fast. That's so funny, poor Kid. It's only one on the Travel Channel. Thank you for subscribing.
Where female artists are
It was a joke.
in dancehall and reggae, it's like we don't have any more straight females representing music. I don't realize that.
Okay. No, this man is getting out of hand. This thing soon finished, guys. We're at 17 minutes out of 26, and I have to hear because she did a good job editing. So Futa is ridiculous. He's literally saying, "Yo, guys, we got no more straight females. Why do you fucking care? Do you want to fuck one of them? Like, why do you care if a woman is straight or not straight? What you should be caring about is if there good music coming out in the genre and positive music coming out in the genre. But he's acting like, yo, guys, me can't find no one for fuck, man. Ishana's the last one." That's what he sounds like. And even my baby mother became lesbian, man. Then I tried to fuck this one, and then I found out she was lesbian. That's what he sounds like he's mad about. That he can't find no one to fuck because everybody's lesbian. Why can't he see that there must be a problem with the men back home that are making a lot of women even consider being lesbian because of the way they've been abused?
He's upset with his own life. I'm upset with everything about his life.
He's just mad he can't get no pussy because everybody's a lesbian.
And artists are left. What do I realize? Say, we don't have
he must smoke coke.
Straight female artists are left. Everybody
He sounds so sad.
Everybody involved in some form of
this person did good editing job.
I want to realize. I don't realize. Put up video with 2 girls and do them thing. Them have video with 2. Them have to do something.
Yeah, he did. We should tease him with that.
To homosexuality. Every one of them women here have a key member of them entourage. We're gone.
Watch out. He's, you know what he's mad about when girls take pictures and then they like hold each other's butt, or when they're hugging, they might grab each other's butt or breasts. A lot of girls will be doing pictures like that lately. It's pissing him off. Even the dancehall queens, they might dance with each other and wind up each other. That shit gives Futa hyper heart attack.
Yeah, see these female artists now. When them take them up as them role model now and get inspired by them and see them something come out now. So the whole of them are lesbian and the whole of them into girls. How that work? How that work? So this is the motivation we want for our kids.
Oh my god, commercial again. So the 20-minute video, and this person at least had at least 21 commercials. That's at least I make money still. Those fucking shit's annoying, you fuck.
This is the motivation we want for our daughters and sons. So
let's see what Deidre said. What motivations, if this is what we want, motivation for our daughters and sons. So if you're a little kid, I'm so confused right now. Your little kid should not be saying, "Hi, Daddy, I wanted to be straight, but because Lila is gay. I'm gonna grow up to be gay. Are you fucking kidding me? How would a kid know the sexual orientation of someone that they're listening to on the radio?
Exactly.
That makes absolutely no sense. And then he's gonna put the narrative out there that she's influencing the children to be gay. Because there's idiots that will believe that shit. You notice how him know enough about gays? Yes. Him hate them so much. Why but so much time spend so much time being mad? Exactly. If a hold him blood clot, they should hold him in jail, you know. Trust me, yo. Should have hold his ass in jail. His YouTube channel is like an hour and a half of him talking. It's one of the Opstem channel. They edited it, so I'm using it, but I'm not showing it.
Oh,
They
sorry.
ended up editing. Give them props for that. His video is like an hour and a half. And to think he talked an hour and a half about this. It's ridiculous. Oh, you got, Fancy
Chat
doesn't
too
even
much.
Fancy doesn't even vlog for an hour and a half at the time. Spends an hour and a half talking about.
Someone leave me alone. I did 2 hours. I did 2 hours and 50 minutes and 47 minutes. I almost made it to 3 hours. Almost made it to 3 hours.
The other day, last live?
Yeah, I think it was the last live.
Nice.
Almost made it to 3 hours.
Ooh,
But you know, when I be getting hungry, I can't talk. I have to get something to eat.
You an elite. Tell you what, them
Oh my
that
gosh.
sexy girl, man. Them sexy girl love eat. Okay, listen.
Tell me, sir. Oh no, the whole of the daughter grow up.
What you
and sex girl. I don't want the whole of the son them get up and sex man if them feel like. I said, that you know
what is he talking about? What is he talking about? So
that's what we're trying to
So listening to reggae, these lesbians are gonna make your son and daughter grow up to be gay. What the hell is he talking about? Let everyone know. I can't see. Kid, you're on the wrong channel. Somebody give him the link for Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. Kid, you're on the wrong channel. You're on the wrong channel, kid. You're on the wrong channel. You're on the wrong channel.
Kid, you're under the travel. You clicked on the travel channel. You need to just click on the Mr. and Mrs. Gold one. But Simone, how I know is because I did it a couple times. I had to click on the right one.
I think Dudley did it too. What's okay? You guys are giving me my one view.
Guidance will start now.
He's big mad. He is big mad. Oh, you had to go do your hair. The person didn't come to your house, Fancy. That's fucked up. They should have came to your yard. I can't see anything, Sim. What do you mean you can't? Come out. Kid, somebody give him Mr. and Mrs. Gold's link.
Yeah.
Kid is struggle. The struggle is real. Yes, Fancy says she had to go cook and say goodbye. And kid is showed up and a whole new conversation started. Okay. That's what happened. Okay, there's a reason. Okay. What the hell? Exactly, M State.
That's what I want. And that way I check.
He is sick. I'm glad this person's editing certain things. Good.
Says she support Lila Ike 100. I mean, I get more enemies now, right? Is it Tony Stevens put out? Says she support Lila Ike.
Oh, he's gonna get even more angry.
Right? And Jada Kingdom says she support Lila Ike. All of these females who supposedly be damaged goods,
getting watch time on my other channels.
Abused, supposedly hate men, supposedly have a big problem with
Why is he saying supposedly? So if she said she doesn't like what men do and she has a hate towards certain men, who is he to question? There's no supposedly. If I say men I like man, or men I like what man do, and men abuse me too. If I'm saying that, take my word for it. How the fuck you saying supposedly? It's not no allegedly shit. If I'm saying it, I can't stand him. You guys, he's worse than Donald Trump.
come out in support of Lila Ike, like, what are you supporting? What are you 100 support? 100%
He said he's gonna go back because Deetra's over here. Shit, it's funny. That's Kid, you know what I was saying? I was just saying the other day that that's the right channel when you don't want to see the fuckery in the chat. You can't go over there and go have some peace and quiet and watch the live.
That's a private room. That's a private room.
Yeah, the private room. We're not watching all of the fuckery. That's hilarious.
100% in support of Lila Ike doing girls. That's what I'm in support of. Drag that shit saying.
Well, duh.
Drag that shit saying.
He's letting us know that.
Because we noticed the word I want to take this word abuse. Abuse the word abuse.
He just said. Can't do it. But Footer needs pussy for real. He said you guys are abusing the word abuse. How can you abuse the word abuse? He's a narcissist. How can you abuse the word abuse? Does that make any sense?
When really and truly, if you come out and tell the people them say, in the devil pussy, be in the devilish work.
Nah, they get the next commercial. No man, this your person rich. Them rich man, them rich. I'm gonna try one of my video them like this and put 26 commercials in 10 minutes. Oh fuck.
Somebody come act like because Lila Ike get abused. I know that's not support. Una support that she do girls. That's what you're supporting. Because Una do girls too.
Gotcha.
I don't work for Satan a long time.
Such an asshole.
But in real life, when I work for Satan a long time.
He's an ass.
Somebody should care about money and she broke. Alright, they can get a block. No.
Watch out. He's gonna block people. Why is
who's gonna block Simone? I didn't hear that part.
He's gonna block somebody who made a comment that the girl is making her money and doing her thing. He goes, "You're gonna get a block." No, he's not, because the person's sticking up for Layla for making money and stuff. He's like, "You're gonna get a block." Why are you gonna block somebody for that? Because he said that the girl's making money. So I guess because she's saying whatever and she's making money, he doesn't like that because she's working with the book. You're gonna block somebody for that.
I understand what I say now.
He's blocking people for
nobody. Just somebody. I'm loving who they want.
Oh,
you want to the devil?
Oh, God.
Choice. If a girl want to love a girl and into girls, a fair business that. Do not come bombard this music and using a platform. They act like you not support females against abuse. When that's what I do. That part them we not deal with.
So but angry.
Against abuse, you know. That's why we change how we deal with relationship and how we deal with females in general.
Because you're the abuser, dummy. You forget him about the abuser.
Exactly.
Oh my God, he's so delusional, Fancy. He's so delusional. He's like, oh, that's why I changed. Big up, kid. I still have to do your membership to you, and I keep forgetting. Remind me next time we're going live. He's so delusional. He's so delusional. I'm so friggin' surprised. Big up, kid who just became a member again. He was a member before. He just renewed his membership. So weird. So what did he do? Did he change his style so that he could beat them differently so people won't rat him out? That's what I want to know. He changed his style. What the fuck does that mean?
So I take for myself.
Oh, he takes for himself. See? Okay.
I want to come myself. I go like in a support of other females. Only in a support of other female. Only in a support of dirty behavior. On nasty demonic act. On sleep with next girl. That to need support.
Oh, this guy's an asshole.
So don't come on like you want to show the abuse out here.
Don't abuse the abuse.
Abuse. We need support. You're not in support and nothing. Lila, I cannot talk about nothing more than say she do girls and she do reggae. So what?
Read that DJ. Say we're almost done, guys. We're at 23 minutes and it's 26 minutes long. 3 more minutes left. That's why I like the editing of this version. So what? We don't give a fuck about your feelings. Exactly. Nobody cares about people's bedroom. Exactly, Deidre. Why is he? I think he's so angry. I think he had plans. I think he goes to bed thinking he would have married her, and he's mad that she's a lesbian. He is such a stupid man. And you know, these comments alone, keep trying to make the emojis. These comments alone can make him get banned from certain countries. You know, because if people hear him talk like this,
no man, make him keep talking. Let him keep talking because he's been doing this for a while.
Our gay people don't rap it. We can try to come here and make them hear this shit about devil.
I do reggae, I do girls. I'm not to be in supporter.
I do reggae, I do girls.
Support.
He's so angry, guys. You should see him in the video. He's angry.
Violence against female. I nothing to support.
He's yelling.
I support girl asleep with girl.
Yeah, man, they need pum pum. Okay, so basically he's thinking, and this he doesn't understand what he's saying is so damaging, Fancy. He's basically saying that women are using their abuse card to win favor of the audience. So he's basically belittling everyone's experience or saying they're lying.
He's digging a hole.
He needs to be canceled, yo. We said that like a million times. Can't go. He's like a roach.
But in a get canceled long time, like who?
That's what I was gonna say. I think we tried many times to cancel him. We keep coming back. It's like a roach. You can't get rid of him, man.
He was never renewed.
Yeah, he just
never
finds his way back.
Turn on your life.
Well, he's so cheap, man. He's so cheap. He was at the window down and he's like, oh, now I gotta turn back on the AC. Big up kid. He was doing dying from he had the window open trying to save his friggin' gas. Friggin' cheap ass motherfucker. Oh, that kid, we're almost done. Almost done.
Turn on your phone. Turn on your life. The Tanya, the Jada, the Lila Ike. You have no one you can call but you. Well, she says she's bisexual. Some can call for your name too. And them say we have video footage of them say that.
He said video footage.
Turn on Instagram.
Why is he saving videos?
Go to the public. Tell the public the lifestyle on live within the music. See?
Big up hot bread and big up hot bread.
Oh no, alright, that's what I know say. The fans them now get deceived. The fans them know who you truly is. And if the fans them choose to support you, why they tell them the truth and feed them business, right? Why do they do that?
So she's telling a lie?
Why they can't do that?
Fuck? What's a lonely bud? Yeah, call the police for real.
We're not talking about abuse. We're not talking about abuse the fans them.
What the hell?
Abuse the fans them.
Whoa!
Oh, brother.
It's almost done. 2 seconds. Oh my gosh.
Tell them fans them, say, listen.
Oh my gosh.
So all now wait till trouble on the foot. For now use the abuse card.
He's angry, guys. He's really angry. He's yelling. He's hurt. I think he wanted to marry her.
Why? For now wait until trouble there on the foot. To pull the abuse card. See them block me on Instagram and on YouTube live. Everybody
he got blocked.
You turn on your live and you can say to your public, listen, I have some things to tell you now.
Good, I'm glad he got blocked.
Just say, I don't like men. I like girls. I am with girls, and I don't want cinnamon. I only want fans that love girls to follow me.
What?
What?
What? So just because I'm a lesbian, I only want female fans who love women to follow me? What the hell?
Oh boy.
That's the end.
All right, more the two things for this. Okay, go on.
Go ahead.
Do
Go
things.
through.
Judge.
No,
Yo,
go through.
first of all, I just want to say, notice say, once they kind of busy, some of us run up for just keep your company same way. Is I say, once one of the button of the pass on,
You don't know every late team. Don't know.
Yeah. And big up to everybody in the chat. Is me say, fancy, big up yourself. I know you listen. I know you're driving.
Big up yourself, kid.
Did you like your VIP, Mr. and Mrs. Gold Travels Lounge?
Yes, man. Mad thing over there, someone me alone. Yes. Love it. Like me, I said, me have a VIP seat to everything I go on. Me I see what I go on and me I hear what I go on. Everything good over there, someone. So run go walk over there, because I can't manage the Asia. Yes. But Mama said this. Zane. Some of them man, them no love woman.
Oh my gosh.
Zane? Them no love woman. And them no like support them own. Zane? Mama show you this. First and foremost, I see the other day I promote Skillibeng. See? Skillibeng have woman in a video them a lick each other tongue. See? Flappy, have woman a lick each other tongue and brayante. Alright, cool. That cool enough. Alright. No for them artists are what them endorse. Them endorse man where literally come out in them songs and say them suck pum pum. Yeah, popcorn and here spliff with them money. Is what I say? Them they on boat to play Candy Crush.
Candy Crush.
You know hear them money come out and talk about certain things, but as a female, I'm go talk about yo. Him go talk about say yo, why you never followed up before? Because I know nobody buckler business. I know your private business. I know your phantom business. You're here to do music. You're a person first, and then a freaking artist, bro. Just like you, Mr. Put a pussy wall, dog. You're a person. You're a father. You're probably a husband. Me no know. A boyfriend before you're a quote unquote vlogger or a DJ, bro. You know, come talk about your life or your dirty lifestyle, bro. Cause you're going like you're perfect, dog. You see me I say? You probably there to pum pum too.
I shall know wouldn't be with so long if him never suck pum pum straight allegedly.
You know, come say, well, I suck pum pum, I'm supporting pum pum, and I only want people who suck pum pum to follow me.
To follow me.
You know, say that, but the bumbuck like the new time and gonna have opinion from people life and phone life now clean, bro.
I don't say at all either. Trust me, he complains too much.
Come on, like yo, bro, are you Jamaican sisters? See, she not only followed out and say she love woman. She literally tell us say yo, our life is being threatened. That a one. You not pay attention to what's really important. All right.
She wanted to say it first.
Yes, what I say? You're not in support a lesbian. All right, cool. It come like that. They are alone. Yes, she say. She literally says she's been raped, she's been molested. See me I say, and her life is being threatened. You know, tackle them the bumbo clad issue them. The first thing I want is music. Fuck that, nigga. Y'all get support me like literally wear dress. Fuck is y'all talking about? Drake and them when they openly come out and a kiss man panting them. I'm bet say if you see a my bet say right now if Drake will forward you wanna probably one of the first man for run
Oh
back
yeah, he's jumping on Drake's lap.
Oh yeah.
Is me I say, no, you have a female reggae artist with young female beautiful queen. See, she have a preference. It's her life and I want buckler life she have, and if she want to live it that way there, I fear her choice. Nobody else's. And guess what? Must still support her music because her music is beautiful.
Exactly. Her personal life is her personal life. I don't care what people want to do with their personal life. Like,
who cares?
Like, it can be a priority.
Really, yo?
We there for the music. We're not there for you think blood. You think of following the Kim Kardashians, this or the Kardashians?
Exactly.
This is no reality live TV, bro. We no care. Is what I say?
And that's why it bothers me so much because I saw the vloggers that are not foot type. I saw the male vloggers doing the same thing, but foot type, of course, turned it up more. But it's like, why they don't know how they could be putting this girl in harm? Because enough men are gonna say, yes, foot type, yes, how dare she? I want to hurt her. They're gonna want to hurt her. Yeah, man. Hope she can get asylum and come to America or something.
Like, yo, right now, as me see it, how me see it right now is me as a Jamaican men them need to learn how to honor Jamaican queens, bro. Is me as a, anything overseas, them quick for run to it and defend it. But when it come to them own, them nah do that.
Kid is on the roll today. Kid, they just talk something because when we heard about even Jackier's story, how we hear about this, he want them ass lick, he want this, he want that, he want this. And I know people are not punishing him for that, you know. Oh no, nobody's talking about that and bunning it down. What he wanted to do with the 2 white girls he sent to come check him that he chop up in their house. But they're ready to broke out. That's why they keep sending these foreign girls. They're ready to broke out with all these foreigners to get papers or to do whatever, to just be freaks. But to their own queen, they're ready to box them down.
Being a fucking hypocrite. Who does that? Who go on a life for fucking how much hours trying to bring down a female because our preference and I talk about the music. First of all, within the music, she never talks about
Western
wanting to be with a woman in her music.
No.
She never did that. As me say, me hear Coffee say, hey fancy. Well on then fancy, I want going to fancy. Fancy, I want going.
Leave me and Coffee relationship out of this, please.
Well, all right. Well, all right.
That's me and Coffee's private life. Thank you very much.
Well, all right. You know, Coffee forward out and say, hey fancy, oh your heart staying on a vacancy. See?
You don't hide shit.
You know what I mean? We hear that and we understood it. And people are singing to see him where. Him probably have a dog.
Yeah, you're right.
Is me remember say I feed them side that you know, man. How the fuck you got me even understand how?
Yes,
even understand
Power does have a lot of Batty that has that Batty man in it. I don't even watch the show and I even know about the Batty man in the Power. Sorry, the gay man.
Yeah, like a lot of these shows and things, them happy put it tonight.
Yes,
you
almost
to. You understand?
And that's why because he's on the loser side. He ain't gonna be able to go nowhere, travel, or do things soon. Watch them soon come after his ass. I don't know if you heard him earlier. He's like saying that what did he say? She should have just came out and say from the beginning that she's on the devil's side. And I'm like, why is he saying it's the devil's side? Like,
them people are ignorant.
Look at his title. That's what it said. Some about the female artist on the devil's side or something like that. Him say.
Oh yeah.
MC, like look on Cardi B. Cardi B really and truly would have take it anywhere, anyhow.
She's straight up bisexual. Because even with her and what's his name's relationship, they let you know that sometimes they invite a woman in, but it's something that they both need to agree on. It's not like, you know, he can just do it.
Yeah, man, make it be overseas, man. Make it be overseas. But really and truly, listen, I understand the whole thing. As I say, you want to tackle it and you not agree with it, fine. As I say, the part I don't agree with is one, you're not talking about, you're not burn out rapers and molesters because she already said that. You're not talking about people who are threatening her life. And three, I feel like you spend too much time at trying to break her down, bro. Like you can speak on it. You can speak on it and say you don't agree with it. All right, cool. You not agree with it. Cool. Why bash her though? Why act as if she had something so wrong where you never seen nobody do before? Look, man, bumbuck like Jada Kingdom openly said, isn't he? And I come talk about this no want kid them, bro. Like,
like
nigga.
who's kids gonna know? Like I'm listening to wake up, let's make love tonight. You think when I was young I even knew what the fuck they were saying? I was singing it in the car with my parents. I didn't know what the fuck they were singing. Sexual heal. I used to say the word sexual healing and I know what the fuck sexual healing was. You know, you don't, as kids, you don't even think like that, like mentally, much less to think just her coming out and say she's a lesbian is going to change the children. Why is the children on Instagram and Twitter if they're children?
But she's not, the thing about it is she's not putting it in the music.
No.
If it was in the music, then it could be influential. Do you understand? If she was promoting it in the music, then he would have had a point. But she's not doing that. So right now, in point irrelevant. So man say, I don't feel like.
DJ, what did you say was the reason that he tried to post Layla against Coffee? And that's why he's angry. I think he actually really liked her. I think he had a crush. It sounds like someone who got a crush and they're mad that the person's not what you thought would be. It sounds like he had a crush. Because he's really an hour and a half.
I don't know what it is, but anybody that man they would need to start the man some more pum pum. Him have too much time for him, man. Him have too much time for him.
And sitting in a hot car with no AC.
Yes, so man say.
Turn on the AC. He's like, I gotta turn on the AC. What the fuck you doing sitting outside in the car?
This is what him want. Him strive off a hate because fiend thing surround clout. Or him make money is him surround clout. So him really want the hate from this. But people feel just ignore foot of that. Is man say if me I go style him, just like a style him and move because this is what him want. He want people to talk about him. He want him name then the algorithm.
Yeah, because if he got blocked from Instagram too, make it worse. 1 hour and a half.
You know what I mean? Like it's past sad, man. It's sad to the point where you not liking something, you really don't have to come out and talk about it, you know. You can not like it and keep it to yourself. You know what I mean? And you see, people strive off a negativity. You know what I mean? The man for forward out and say, yo, me about know some rapers right now, me about know the molesters them. Is me I say, say that and say, all right, then I uno make the female them have to change from man then.
Exactly.
Make that point.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? I wouldn't like to go on then. If so be the case.
You wouldn't be changing all the girl them into lesbian in Jamaica. Like say, yo, you're molested and forget you do it. You're gonna tell
bro,
people,
if this man was smart, that's why I'm gonna call him a fucking idiot. Like if this man was smart and I know say yo something name cause and effect. See, her being like that was as a result of. So talk about the underlying issue and not just what you see in front of you. You see what I say? If you really want to have such an impact and influence people and reality, talk about that. You know what I mean? Because trauma is trauma, and if a person has been hurt a certain way, Zane, where heighten them adrenaline to a certain point, where crash them brain, know what I mean, and then can't even see themselves with a man again. What is she going to do? What is and she feel like, all right, yo, this is what I'm now comfortable with. What she gonna do? Kill herself? You'd rather she kill herself than to be with a woman. Dog.
It's like it's either she's gonna kill herself or someone who's psycho and really think he's a god. For types of God saying, "Don't worry, Foot, I got this." You know, they will hurt her. She needs to be careful who she surrounds herself. That's why I don't know if they would have really killed her. But I'm telling you that some of these Rastafarians really do take it serious to try to cleanse you. And probably dip her ass in some water, holy water or some shit and try to...
I think Fancy was saying something like that too, you know.
Yeah, they do that shit. Back in the days, I remember when like people started coming out and saying they're gay. I remember the Catholic Church used to do that shit, yo. And then they'll give you whippings and stuff too and think they can beat the gay out of you and make you not gay, slap your hands.
Really and truly, you know. Zane.
Leave that.
some of them people are another molestation and them things. Some of them people are them born with different hormones.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
man say.
hormone thing, the DNA and all that shit.
Yeah, them born with you know, like a female, she probably born with more testosterone than is man say than estrogen. So it's like she born a female, but she have more man hormone. So it does show. You know what I mean? It show in your physique and all of that.
And
Is
women,
man say,
some women are just naturally attracted to women. Some are just it just turns them on. You know, just some women are like, I think I'm only the few that's not too, because there's a lot of women who are straight but will still touch up a woman and be attracted to women. There's just a lot.
Like for me not too care for it. Like the whole thing, me not care. However, when me say I'm a man, I go bash down or that time them I go step in and actually give a fuck.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? But really and truly, I don't care. I'm scared for her life because I don't want nothing to happen to her. Is what I say.
Yeah.
Two, we need to draw more awareness to what actually happening in the world and not be so back a bush. Bro, we're in the 21st century, dog. You know what I mean? Certain things we used to meds and think that it suck back in the days and so no more. What I advise people for do is because I'm one of these people where me not like certain things. Me not like to think about certain things. I don't like to see certain things. However, I believe we can exist in the same space. As I say, you over there, so me over here, so you don't have to bring your thing to me, I'm not have to bring my thing to you. As I say, and work on actually making a better life. As I say, for we kids them we are forward up. But some people so fucking selfish, them can't pray like that. Them only a think for themselves. You know what I mean? Instead of you trying to protect the music, bro, you talk about certain things in the music. Like, make sure you listen to Prince and them when they will wear dress and nails and all of them things. Is me I say,
There's no more straight women in music.
you know what I mean? beat Chris Brown and them people that you know go to court for beat women and all them things and even like black women and them things. You listen to them people, that dog. Is me I say, I'm not here now burn out them people, that, bro. You know what I mean? Because on one cloth, on one future, in the future, you can run to them for any little thing. But your artists, them, your local artists, them, where I try to come out of the ghetto and make a life for themselves, them people don't want to try to bring down. Is me? I fucking hate it.
I hated it before he put out this video because that's why I said I wanted to talk about it. From my start of my life, I'm like, I was hearing so much men degrade her and saying that she's pulling a stunt and I'm like, why are they taking this as a joking matter? Even if you think she pulled a stunt of some kind, the woman still looks distressed and like something's wrong with her just looking at her appearance. But when you're making fun of it and laughing at it, it was just making me want to vomit. And then people were literally scared. When they were talking about her story today on social media, IG, Twitter, people were writing in the comments. There's people saying, yo, she for dead. She a lesbian. They for kill her. A killer, they for kill her. They should have killed her. How they not kill her? That's what they're writing.
Jano, are you serious?
Yes. And then my little thing is, see, I don't know if the guy deleted it. Me and this guy were backing at it on the comment section in my Instagram. He was mad because I posted a picture and then I put hashtag Rasta. And he's like, she's no Rasta. And then started degrading me and cussing me. Of course I cuss him back. But just because I put her picture, put the word Rasta. What the? There's psycho. That's why I said there's psychos out there. And they were psycho just about the little thing. This is before Foot to Hype's message come out. So if they were saying she for dead just like that, think about what they're going to say now when they hear Foot to Hype's speech. They were just saying that over the...
Yeah, DJ top price. Like, them go so hard for defend Richie. Yes, man, say Richie not the whole thing. Them no know one because they were never there. But them quick for foul out and defend him though.
Yep.
Them wanna love man. Them wanna love man.
And somebody wrote that in the comments like, I don't understand. You guys let Jakir sing reggae, so why do you guys want to cancel Coffee and
what I'm saying, and he's a convicted rapper.
Yeah.
Not alleged, convicted.
He's convicted. and even in jail again. But he's allowed to sing reggae. They're saying she can't sing reggae.
Let me ask you a question, Timon. Which one worse, being a lesbian or being a raper?
Raper, of course.
Well, all right then. Well,
He's
all
a
right.
violent human being. That man needs to be removed from society because every year he's in trouble since he's been out of prison. Every year. He's
Then
in
right
some
now,
kind of
I wait trial right now in Amsterdam.
Yeah. And then he's threatened everybody for money. How much voice notes? Even the guests we had easy money. When he threatened him for money, he didn't even do the project he's supposed to do with him and tell the man, give me my fucking money. You know who I am. I was like, what the frick? It's like, he's crazy. That's crazy. He needs to be gone. And here you're setting up a bunch of people on the internet who's crazy on a poor young girl. I didn't even know she was 27. I thought she was actually younger. But then look up her age, and she's 27 years old. I thought the whole thing was just wrong. As I said, you know what? Let me speak on it. I definitely want to speak up. And then you're from the hip hop world, right? Kid? You know about
I want to be dirty from the hip hop world, but yeah.
You're from the multiverse, the dimension.
Yeah.
Like I don't, I'm not into the hip hop thing, but when news reaches. And the baby thing with his baby mother, who just had a baby for him 3 months ago, and the man wanted to kick her out of his condo, I guess, because he wants the other baby mother who's pregnant to come check him. And a side chick, and he was like calling police, throwing her out. It was a whole mess, and then I was like,
I don't think that's what happened though. The way me.
And you follow them?
No, I don't follow the baby, but I hear about the story. Is hold on, give me 1 second. 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. So I'm gonna pull it up. I'm trying to see if I got the article. She's supposed to be Spanish too, I believe. Some people were mad on the internet because she used the word nigger, and they're saying that she's not allowed to use the word nigger. But then a lot of people are like, well, this is how Spanish people talk, especially from New York, and a lot of them do have black in them. Oh, 1% argument on the internet. I ended up getting exposed to this. So her name is Danny Lee. Well, she was charged with assault over fight with baby daddy. So this is the latest one. She is now facing assault charges after fighting with her baby daddy, the baby. They did that. Baby daddy, the baby. The two have been going at it since Sunday, even when a Charlotte rapper went to Instagram Live to tell his fan the mother of his youngest daughter is getting with him after he asked her to leave the house. They've been living in with the baby girl. The R&B singer was feeding her 3-month-old baby in the bed at the time of the IG live. So he went live and she was feeding the baby at the time, and he was telling her to get out. Apparently, he was telling her to a hotel. Right? So during the okay, I don't want to read the whole thing. They said the cops came through. He was saying that she put the paws on him, and he went on live, I guess, to prove to everybody, you ain't trying to bring this black man down, he said on the live to her. The entire ordeal was quite embarrassing for Danny Lee, who was called a side chick by the father of her daughter. So, goes on, and he thinks his fans. It's been like a couple of days in the news. I guess Kid might have a different perspective on it, but I thought the whole thing was such like, why is everything in the news like about? Like, to me, she just had a baby. I don't know what happened. I don't know what kind of relationship they had. But she just had a baby, and she's feeding a 3-month-old. She's been living with you 3 months. How are you willing to call the police on her like that? But I guess people will say abuse is abuse. If he's getting abuse, he needs to call police.
Abuse is abuse, and like a young black man, especially a rapper, a young black man, with successful black man. The system is quick to take them up, to scoop them up, lock them up,
that's a good
put them on a certain thing. So it's like for the least bit of things, you don't want certain narratives to come out. So you want proof, say, yo, you didn't do this, you want proof for that. So really and truly, I think he did the right thing. I think he did the right thing by recording it and having proof.
Live the witness, right? And bigger baby at the time too.
Yeah, and so what I get for understand is this. So the girl we're pregnant now, you know, him want to put her up. Is me I say him want to say, all right, then well, you're having my child. You know, let me put you up. What may I say is this. I'm gonna feel like him go about it the right way because at the end of the day, you do have another baby mother. You know, say the baby is 3 months, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of the day, 3 months is not enough for her to recover and can get her own place and re-enter. You still need to support the baby mother at the same time because that is your child too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So really and truly, you have to just be a man about it. You go to your baby mother, you know, you say to her, so watching a man may have a child out of the, you know, re-enter, this is the only spot where apparently she can come and stay and whatever. I did this for you and I'm trying to do that for her as well. You know what I mean? Like the same type of vibe. And on arrange certain things. I'm gonna tell you, you always are gonna be good if you're honest. You see, if you're honest as a man, if you're honest and you're just straight up front, is me I say you always be good. But you see anything in the dark, have to come to light. And I feel like that the first baby mother never like, oh yeah, go try if you trick me out of leaving when I still have your child, just 3 months, just to bring in someone else. You feel me? I feel like just be upfront about this shit, bro. You know what I mean? Just be honest. At the end of the day, no feelings wouldn't get hurt. You see me I say? If you be honest, yes, them will argue. But everybody go calm down because at the end of the day, like you do what you do already, and nothing can change. You see me I say?
I guess that's why I hate the comment that she's just side chick. It wasn't really to demeanor then, because they're putting in perspective now. It's more to say, yeah, you know, we're not husband and wife, which is something a lot of women are quick to say. Oh, you know, like they think when they have a baby from a guy that automatically you're not item. And I guess when he said the subject, he's basically like, you know, like, no, she's just a girl that got pregnant, which is hurtful. Because then there's another baby in the way. And apparently the girl with the last baby has his first baby too. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh, for real. Yeah, yo, that's mad disrespectful when you really think about it. At the end of the day, yes, you're not married to this female, but it's still your child. Your child is only 3 months old, though. Like, you need to think about the child. What if she not have nowhere to go? Where is the child going to go? No, granted, if they did have if they had an agreement to say, all right, then I'm gonna put you up in my spot throughout the pregnancy, and after the baby, you know, we are gonna figure out. So while you're pregnant, figure out what you're going to do after you have the baby. Probably you stay with your people then, because she probably have people or whatever, and I'll take care of whatever we need to take care of for the baby. Because really and truly, him probably I say you aren't my responsibility. The baby I'm responsibility. Is me there? So him probably I look on it like, all right, I'm gonna let you stay here. I'm going to take care of all the bills. You don't have to work. I'll make sure someone is here to look after you. Da, 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 da. When the baby comes in a few months, then you'll have to find a spot. All right. So that could have been the agreement. And, you know, it's been 3 months. And you must say, all right, yo, remember we agreement. And she probably get comfortable to the point where she's like, yo, all right, well, I'm not ready yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not leave type shit. So him just do him, bro. And that spark an argument. Is me I say. So it could have happened any way different from how we are get it. See me I say some type of agreement could have gone the back and you see me.
I appreciate a different perspective. I totally was thinking different. D just said rent place, put the next gal. Why am I for put out one to bring in the next one?
And no people and the baby is from what we get from him persona, he's not the per type to spend money like that. He's a cheapskate type of person. Where, you know. Yeah, man.
Also, he's not like the money all over the place type of grabber.
Him not go do that. I see my support some little kids on the road and the man literally give them like $5 and actually take the candy type shit. So he's a cheapskate like that. So him not gonna rent no other place and really and truly these women they need to learn how to be independent too. Even though the man is a rapper and he might make money and whatever. Is I say it's not really his responsibility to take care of you, especially if you're not on good terms and you guys are not married. You're at fault too because you chose to open your leg, you chose to have sex, and you got pregnant. No, if for 9 months he's been doing everything, and after the baby and Riente, really and truly, she could have thought about it, be like, you know what, this is not my place. This is not where I'm supposed to be. And I mean, she could have moved out and go stay with someone. And I mean, once the baby is safe, that's all me I think about. But she could have really move out still. And I mean, probably more and do the same thing for your next girl when they do for him. And you might look on it like a good thing. Like, all right, well, I did get this girl pregnant too. And what I did for you, I want to do for her. You have already had the baby. Now you can make links and move around with the baby.
Sad.
All right. Is my there?
Big question. DJ says, so what am I do with him? I guess clout.
Yeah, becoming
I know some ladies really like the idea of like being a stay-at-home wife. Love the submissiveness. I know some of you guys love it, but honestly, ladies, you guys really need to try to have a backup plan and please stop depending on men for everything because things could change, especially if a man is loving you off just because of your sexy body and your curves and your flat belly. Because when you get pregnant and you're not looking the same like you did when I know my friend, I was so pissed. I cut off our friendship. He left his baby mother because he met her skinny. He got her pregnant and she became fat. And he left her. It was just literally 1 month after the child. It's like, what the fuck? He's like, she didn't get back to what she was. I was like, what? I had to stop the friendship. But
them need to watch the man them with them breed for too. That's why some of them been sorry for them, bro. Cause them not care the type of man with them as long as the man have money and him successful and rente. So some of them ain't even sorry for cause some of them not doing this shit for fucking what you call it child support.
Yeah.
Some of them are not genuine.
And a lot of these women, the stress and everything you go through, you could have just had a job and then be on employment insurance or something to take care of you on maternity leave when you had your baby or whatever. Like you had something more than trying to chase these men for the little change you're gonna get.
Like I'm saying, like watch this. Like what a point to me that gonna make me even forget the fucking point to me that gonna make. It's like hold on. I forget the point to
You're saying you don't feel sorry for these girls because they put themselves in these situations. She take care of the child. She have to be in a stable place so that the child could be comfortable. Oh, that's what we just talk about the 3-month baby.
But Deidre, like, yo, Deidre, she can go up on her own and get a stable place. Like, what? Remember, you know, whatever. What? That's why I say I can't sorry for some of them female. Like, as I say, because all right, watch out. But me tell you something about love. It's when you love somebody and rate somebody, certain things, you know, even if them do certain things to you. Zane, because remember, you know, after the whole thing go down, she released a picture. She released a picture of them, you know, being in a bed or whatever. Yeah. You see me? But I don't know which one for the baby mother, the one was pregnant. You know what I mean? Okay. But that is not love, bro. Like, you know, see, you love somebody and try to damage them image. You see what I say? That is not love. So some of them are really and truly, yeah. You see me? So that's why I can't sorry for some of them sometimes either. I know a women and rente, but in this modern time, a lot of these women are acting like men. Is you can't they're not submissive, but they want to get treated like a housewife. It can't work. You challenge a man's ego. No, really and truly, because you challenge a man's ego, you break him ego and rente because your personality set, but yet still you want all the benefits of being a traditional wife, but yet still you want to be a modern wife with a modern attitude. You can't do that.
You can't make Kool-Aid with your long nail them. I'm looking at these nails. I'm like, how these women be cooking with these nails? They ain't cooking. They're so messy. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
I have no problem with a female, like, you know, but you say, yo, That's why a certain structure and work for a very long time. You need to allow your man to leave.
To be a housewife doesn't mean you smoke cigarette and just chill. Like, to be a housewife is like another job, you know. Like, it's an insult to housewife, because housewives work harder than career women, because they're running a household, paying the bills, taking the kids to all of those school things, and then they join committees. Like, a real housewife is busy, you know. A real housewife doesn't suck on a lollipop and go on Instagram and just chill. Yo, yeah, these women don't even know the definition of a housewife. If you're a real housewife,
these women, they don't want to do a 9 to 5. You see me I say? They don't want to help out with anything. They want to stay home, order food. They don't even stay home to cook and clean and all that. Them still have people for that. They just lazy. They don't do anything. Them allow Instagram and social media and everything. They trick them into believing say I saw the world work. You know what I mean? I believe, women, listen, empower on yourself. As I say, young ladies, make sure they educate themselves. As I say, educate yourself to the point where you can be a boss. Because men, I'm telling the truth, a lot of men, they don't care about your minds and how potent you are and how you think. They want you for your body. See me I say, and once them will come to them senses, and that's it. You feel me? So if you don't have the mentality for hold a man and hold for reason with him and capture him attention, him only gonna fuck you. Him only gonna use you, and
you're gonna.
Yeah,
there's a lot of people who look like you. There's always someone who's gonna be better than you. So that's what's making the man come to you. I always said that to girls, you know. Like, sometimes I used to tell my friend I like going looking like a crackhead, and then I get picked up that way. Instead of me trying to fix up myself, because obviously the man's attracted to certain things that I look like. But there's always gonna be a girl who looks better than me, sexier than me, and if that's gonna attract them, then I can lose that man easily. But if the man met me in my worst state, or like how I even think my husband met me when I'm big and I can lose weight and I could be a better shit, I like that, because at least I know he loves me for me, because I'm not at my best, you know. But when a man is just checking you because you look like this, honey, there's a lot of people who look like that and better. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Just better. Everybody needs a backup plan, man or woman. You need a backup plan. Men too, young men who are with women who have money and they're living their best life. I heard one of them say on Clubhouse how they live with a woman and they're in their rich house and living a life. That's not gonna last forever. And what happens if you do even stay there and the woman, God forbid something happens to the woman, you don't even have a pension, you don't have no employment insurance because you never paid tax, you just been living with this woman for years. Nah, man. Everybody knows. It's really sad.
That's what I'm saying. You hear these stories and you can't have an opinion, because some of them women are them wicked, really and truly. Is me say you make the decision to have this man child, and you're probably really and truly probably not even I look on the child aspect of having, as a child, you look on the monetary gain where you can get from it. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just saying that these days I don't know. You see, if I don't know the situation in depth, then I can't speak on it, because I would like to defend personal feelings. But I like to defend them, but at the same time, some of them have some deep, dark agendas. You know what I mean? And it go against my whole morality setup. So it's like me don't defend somebody where I go against what me believe in. You know what I mean? So it's becoming more nothing, I can't talk. You see me?
Yeah.
I mean, I say that go on, but is a possibility. And also it's a possibility that she's a good girl. Because what me hear him, right? Is that she was with him before he was a rapper.
Oh,
yes, right. Let them know. And she have a child for him before too.
What? That's a big difference.
That's all right. So that's why we can reason from both sides of the coins, and we can defend her. But at the same time, if you have a second child, and then there must be a reason. This man not. I don't think the way I see the baby profile or him move, or him care about him children and all of that. I don't think it was a thing where he just popped up and willing to throw her out. I think it was a conversation where him have with her and he must say, yo, at this moment if it happen, and she just be stubborn and be like, yo, that's not gonna happen. Like she entitled then to this type of vibe. Is me I say? And him just be like, all right, well, watch this. Boom, it's my place, and he's within his rights, because they're not married. One, yes, they have a child together, but him might do what him might do. You say, all right, then through the pregnancy, once you have the child, then you need to step out on your own and me will take care of the child. Some men really think like that, which I think that's an asshole move. But if mother a second baby mother, a different baby mother, and he wants to do what he did for her, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Oh, shoot, fancy. Hush, fancy. I just sing you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a very touchy thing, and we have to reason for both sides at the coin on it, because we really don't know what will happen for real. So we can't really pick a side and dwell on it and say, oh, well, this happened. Yeah.
Oh, Fancy, I'm glad you came in. Another complaint that they had on Clubhouse about this girl. I like talking about, music in general. I don't care if it's hip hop or not, because it's the relationship aspect. But they said that she said the word nigger to the baby, and because she's Spanish, she shouldn't have said it. But then people were saying that in New York, that's just how a lot of the Spanish people talk.
yeah,
it's a big deal because she's in the public eye. If she wasn't somebody in the public eye, it would have been just a regular Spanish girl saying the word nigger.
And they said that black, because they got black in them, they're allowed to say it. Some of the Spanish people are saying they have the right to say it because they have their identities and permits. So I was like,
I don't think that's the biggest problem right now in her life, her saying nigger, because I'm pretty sure it's not the first time she's ever said it, and no one has ever checked her on it. But because she's out there now, like, she's gonna be checked. She just needs to do differently, I guess, moving forward.
I mean, for one, she said, "Yo, my nigga, da 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 da." It's cool. If she did the long er at the end, that's an insult. That's a problem. If she did the whole, so everything is context. That's a whole me meds, right? Everything is context. Like if she was like nigger, then that's a problem. If she was like, yo, my nigga, like, what do you doing type thing? I saw everybody talk. That's the hip hop culture. And if she's with a rapper, that's how she's gonna talk.
But hip hop culture has an issue with anybody that's not black saying that word. Anybody that's not black and you say that word, I guess then pick and choose who to, because
Spanish people.
Yeah, they pick and choose too, because Cardi B is more Spanish than black. And
her father's black.
And she says it.
Her father is black though. Her father
but
her father is black, but she's not fully black really. So she gets a part with it. Other rappers like look on 6ix9ine in the black. I know all these rappers right now, they're not black, but they say nigga. But them say it in a way where you're my nigga. You know what I mean? Type shit. And really and truly, we have to go take what the word in it. See, I'm like, oh, we need to go say that part. But okay, so the word nigga, you can look at it two ways, right? So niggas, it's an African niggas in translation. It's an African, I think it's Ghana or Nigeria, one of them, I'm not sure. It's a word to meaning royalty. Is when I say it. So when you really break it down on the side, when you really break it down on the side, it's like you're my nigga, you're that person to your royalty.
That word ain't never going nowhere, because every different language, the word nigga means black. Pelo negro is black in Spanish. Pelo negro, negra, it's black. So that word is not going anywhere. It goes so far back that the word negra, negro, negrita is black.
I'm not saying it should go anywhere. I'm saying like we should take the word back. It should be like you know what I mean? Take it back from and not hurt us in another way, because then them still have power when the word can hurt us. Is what I say?
Yeah.
And that's because we're island people, we have less of an issue. We kind of take it easier than the black Americans do. When
I was shocked, Fancy, because it was on Clubhouse. I was like, why are they getting so angry? But I was like, to them, it really hurts them because of the slavery and everything. And I was like, oh shit, it really is. They put a whole room
And
together for 2 hours.
Some of them just want the opportunity. Like, this is my moment. Oh, he said nigga, she said nigga. Let me
But it's
go out and
just
bash.
like
But you still this every
it's just
day.
like it's just like the alphabet crew. The people in the alphabet, they take every opportunity to nitpick at every little thing somebody says.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What's the alphabet crew?
alphabets I go out. They might get out of hand too.
What is the
What's the alphabet?
The LGBTQ, RST,
UVWXYZ. I like that nickname. That's a good nickname.
Okay.
The community. Yeah, they do too much sometimes. Granted, like I said, I don't have a problem with anybody or what anybody does in their life, but when you're pretty much trying to ruin people's life because they don't agree with your lifestyle, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look what they tried to do to Dave Chappelle. So tell the people on say, yo, we're not canceling Dave Chappelle. Like, we're just not doing it.
Yeah, Dave Chappelle.
I'm trying to say, and the agenda they put you is like, ain't nobody saying you can't live your life, but you don't have to push it in a people's face. You see what I say? Like, you trying to get a black man to wear a dress to go up on TV to influence other people. That's what me have a problem with too. In fact, I don't like the whole agenda where them a push, where them a say you have to teach gay thing in a school. You know what I mean? Like, that for me is like, you never get the opportunity. You weren't harassed in school for learn about them a thing, but you still turn out to be gay, and you are all right. Like, I'm a straight person. I wouldn't want my child to be going to school learning about that. So when I say me being straight, I wouldn't want my child to go to school and learn about that. Like, no. If my child choose to be gay afterwards, then okay. But I'm my child anyway, so I can't change that. But we don't want to shove nothing in my picking them face and put it on TV and all that.
The way they do it here in Canada, I think in school it's more to introduce the different kinds of family when they do it to younger age, because it confuses the kids when they see like in daycare and grade 1 and stuff, when they're seeing 2 dads and 2 moms, they don't comprehend. So I know that the way they try to do it is to more.
I think they should leave that up to the parents. The whole teaching different types. I think they should leave that up to the parents.
Because
I don't think they should bring that into the schools.
Because even without the sexuality, there's always been different families, because there's been single parent mothers and single parent fathers. They ain't teaching about that. Why is there no daddy? You know why did you teach? So you can stop making fun of
like
kids.
I'm
and
saying, like, really, I know everything to be taught in school. I feel like the parents should play a vital role in educating their kids on certain social issues. You know what I mean? Social issues and opinions and all them things to stay out of the classroom. You know what I mean? Teach our kids how to come out and be, constructive part of the society.
You have to be trusting that they're gonna do it the right way. You don't know how they're gonna do it either. That's the thing. Like, you're depending on.
I don't want no. Like, it scares me. It scares me. Say, yo, my child now is I grew up in our era where it's like she don't have a choice. It's like it's just being shoved down our throat, because we see it now. We see it in the cartoons. You know.
Yeah, Netflix.
See we see it in the cartoons. We're seeing it in the movies. You know what I mean? And anybody would know anything about psychology would have know. Say, yo, kids, they live what they learn. It's meant to, you can literally program a child mind to be anything you want. Them seeing that enough, it seems normal and natural without even second guessing it. It just become like a second nature, like riding a bike. If you see it enough as a child, because your brain is like a freaking sponge. As a child, you soak up everything, and without even knowing it, your brain get programmed.
That's true. That's a good point.
That's what I mean.
That's actually a very good point. Even if it was teenager, it'd be so bad, but that young age before they reach 6 and 5, and they can teach it. You can learn them like 3 different languages. Nope. Kid. Okay.
Allow them a choice. You know what I mean?
Okay. my hip hop professionals. Yeah, I agree, kid. It's like you don't have no choice. But they hear the permission slips though. I think you could decide if you wanted them to be in it or not. I don't know about anywhere else, but
That's a not for me. My baby girl, no. You see me? Right now, me I try program box. Yeah, my baby girl. You see? Use.
Baby girl.
And like she have a good one. You go put something there. And I say, I'm not waiting anymore of my kids. No more the kids them now go on your face or anywhere else but just this so. You understand? Not even phone text now go on. Coming out waste no more. Everything will go one place.
So you guys hear about Sean Kingston?
That's the next one. Yeah.
Sean Kingston, that this I couldn't comprehend. So as I said, like I like how you and Fancy are on here because you guys could comprehend this kind of lifestyle to me. I guess it's probably a documentary he was doing. But anyway, Sean Kingston denies punching and pulling gun on his video director. So he had a video director that was living with him for a few months in his house in LA. He's been there for 3 months. They were working on his upcoming album, Deliverance. The director claims that on November 5th, Kingston called him downstairs to film something at 2 a.m. But upon explaining that his phone was dead, the R&B rapper became extremely frustrated. GX alleges that Sean punched him in the face, then dragged him into a hallway where he pulled a firearm and demanded that he pack things and get out. The director had since filed a police report with the LAPD and also stated that he sustained cuts on his face along with other minor injuries from the incident. He took on to social media to further prove his claim as the Insta post made on November 13th on DX, whatever his name is, God Don't Sleep, at 5 p.m. Cali time to explain the full story. To me, it's so weird. It's like, I can't picture Sean Kingston even. I can't picture Sean Kingston. I can't Sean Kingston dragging anybody and playing tough. I guess if we try to put on a Jamaican thing. But is it common for a director to live with someone that's doing a documentary today? I'm not familiar with that.
It is for reality shows. Some do. The whole crew lives in the house at times because in case something spicy happens at 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning, they can get it. They can get footage.
Okay. So as I said, I have something I cannot comprehend. I said because I have you and Kid on here, and you guys know more about the Yankee life. You guys can explain because to me, I just can't picture him even lifting a gun. I feel like he's
that's not even me. That's fancy.
Well, I used to be a hip hopper, so you know that life.
That I used to until the whole trap thing come into play. Then it's like the music just get watered down to me. I like drill music now, but trap music when that came around, me give up my hip hop completely. Me the last at one point. It was just too much. it became overwhelming. I never like the sound. Yeah, I'm a lyric and flow fanatic. I love potent stuff. Kendrick Lamar, J. Cole, 50 Cent, Eminem, Jay-Z, them type of rappers there yet. The Little Nas, the fucking whatever else, the Migos type shit, Yeah.
The Island
literally
Boys.
saying the track, like fuck all that. Nigga, like you gonna talk some shit or no? So drill music to me.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Yeah. And she would have been whatever the water. What the fuck? Move from there.
Oh, that's where Skilly Banks get it from.
No, it was like Matella. It started with Alka. Alka really brought trap first. Is it me? But them just follow it up.
But Alkaline still did it smooth and nice.
Is it Ole man?
Symphony says the whole idea to separate church and state was brought about by one atheist. So I'm not sure why they are forcing this in the school system, but removing Black History Month from the classroom. What?
Yeah, exactly. There was a petition to remove Black history, and guess what? You had a black actor. He starred in the movie Bruce Almighty as God. What's his name again? Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
He had a potent point. However, I I can reason from both sides of the coin when it came to what he said, but I lean more to disagree. No, this is what he said. He said, "Yo, if you want someone to stop talking about something, if you want racism to go away, what you need to do is stop talking about race." So basically, he's saying he's in support of taking away the Black history because Black history really remind the kids them how really go on, and it's like it build up hatred for the whites, and the whites basically get to understand what go on. The kids them may talk. So I must say, yo, you want something to stop talking about it. And he does have a point. But guess what? It would have to take over time period for that to happen. However, we as Black people, we can't allow our history to just vanish or off of the planet. You know what I mean? We can't allow that. So that's why I'm saying would agree with him, because really and truly, if you want, because babies that are born now, they know nothing about slavery. They know nothing. They don't see color. They don't understand anything. And really and truly, you can program them to believe and understand whatever you want. So going forward, the new generation wouldn't know anything about race. So if you don't talk to them about it, they're not gonna know about it. Agreed. However, they need to find a certain way away. And I don't even know the solution for this. But me not feel like say Black history should stop being taught in school. It sounds weird because you said then kid, oh you go have one without the other. I don't know. They are the professionals, they need to figure it out. But yeah.
That's actually a good point. Fancy? Any points on that? Or no?
Right now fancy the hurt her no
I know, yeah.
The hair.
The after braid hair pin.
Wait, sir. I walked away from the
hair.
phone.
Your head probably hurt you.
Oh gosh, I can't even turn my head properly.
When you have to do that stuff like sometimes a week in advance because
I have to go according to my schedule.
So warm to when you see a little boyfriend or whoever you date, then how you gotta turn the head a certain way for the any little thing.
Oh, my pocket rockets.
That's it.
Me no know whoever you date, like
That doesn't require too much turning. The rocket doesn't require too much turning. The rocket takes care of me, okay?
Well, all right.
Yeah. The rocket doesn't pull hair.
Him no pull hair.
No.
So warm to when you say you can't move your head, so hold it that part they go.
I just only I need to move with the rocket. That's it.
So head you need to move?
No.
God damn it. I understand that head there. That head didn't sound like a head does.
I'm good in that area. I'm good with the rocket.
All right. Well, I hope Rocket is listening and him just like a reminder say it you're good.
I don't know nothing about this rocket. This rocket so new. A new rocket.
That may I say?
I'm on the same rockets. The same rocket, different jackets.
What a blood clot.
You know what?
Now you're just making shit up. Move from there.
She just like
I was telling Simone that they have some with different textures. You could take the rubber part off and replace it. Like it's replaceable. So same rocket, different jacket.
That's what you're talking about.
Because the Jamaican Star had this article.
Anyways, continue your show, yeah, Simone. God. Oh my God.
Look, I'm fancy in the front symphony. Rocket. Good night, Symphony. He's tired. He's just passing through. They're gonna have DNA something in Jamaica. I'm trying to find the article. It was funny. Here it is. Man with 3 jackets supports MP's DNA stats. He had 3. They said at least one jacket wearer, the star is fucking shady as fuck, is in full support of the MP's Heroy Clark's intention to table a motion for DNA test to be administered at childbirth. What do you guys think about that? Yo, that's gonna fuck up life.
Fully agreed.
He just found out
I
earlier this
support
year
it.
he
Too
was.
much jacket I give away at Jamaica.
I support it.
No man, I don't
support it. And guess what? You don't support it?
No, because a lot of girls will be left.
Then that's have to go on because the right thing have to go happen. See me, I say, and guess what? You now have once everything start up and running and it's going, let's say months, probably years after, you then now going to have a chain reaction where now you're going to see less diseases, you're going to see less infidelity, less divorce.
That's a good point.
No, the system itself is not going to be overwhelmed with all these cases because people are taking chances with no repercussions, as a way I call it fancy, no
consequences.
Consequences and fancy. Don't even start. Me know what you think. Shut up. Shut the mind.
What?
Me, I hear your mind. I'm
missed
hearing
it.
your mind thinking.
I missed it.
Me hear your mind a while ago. Me know you're gonna say this sexy kid. Fuck off. Anyways. Yeah, so without any consequences. So for me, I support it because no females are going to be like, I have to think twice about cheating. If I'm going to cheat, then I'm going to have to protect myself. You know what I mean? It's going to become stronger in the mind. There's going to be more awareness drawn to it. So guess what? Me fully support. This is not just for the jacket. It's for the system being over crowded with people being reckless with their lives, having unprotected sex here, there, everywhere. You know what I mean? Having babies. And guess what? You're gonna have less babies about now. And you're gonna have less abortion rate. The abortion rate will go down, probably even go up because them don't want to have the baby or whatever. But you're gonna have less babies. You're gonna have the system now. What gonna happen is, so with more babies, you need more resources. More people equal more resources, right? Food, shelter, and all of that. So with less of that happen, you have less people, more resources. More resources equal more opportunities, more and just economic growth. So it'll be a cause and effect, more domino effect on that. So it's not necessarily some support the stance itself, but what it can do for Jamaica.
Very good argument. Oh my goodness, you're getting pure gold stars today. Well, how about you, Nancy? Why do you support it? Trixie said, yeah, sell out. Fancy. She gone. Trixie says Fancy sell out. Trixie don't like it at all. Because Trixie said there'll be a lot of homeless girls. Yo, but Kid is right. And you know what also happens, Kid? When people are sending for the child that they think is theirs, that happens a lot in Canada, and then they have the DNA test, and then that's when they find out.
That happens with the US too.
Please go mash up.
That happens with the US too.
Yeah? That would save a lot of resources. Enough women were afraid, yo. Enough.
I'm telling you, when the people them are sent, because really and truly is a US protocol. You know what I mean? It's a US protocol, whereas you can't defraud the government of the United States or Canada, as just said Simone. Because people would be like, all right, you know what? Let me take up my cousin as my child, type shit. Just because for the opportunity, you know what I mean? So in order to protect themselves against that, the system come up with that idea, and unfortunately, when people are trying to do that, when them find out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Crazy.
For real, DJ said Fancy Goodly half that.
Yeah, I was about to say this big girl gone.
I know that.
When she's a big girl, she'd jump out her sleep and say, "Kid, who you talking to?" So she's definitely sleeping. Make sure you mute her.
mute. Okay, I'm almost done, guys. I want to just run through all the topics, and then I'll soon let you guys. Y'all still live? Yeah, we soon love it, man. We soon love it. Just you haven't been live for 2 weeks. I have to touch certain things. Bavado overcomes Rage Rose. This is for the haters. You guys, when you guys read God's word, just to let you know. He remember that whole thing where they said they're looking to take car and everything or whatever, the Range Rover. They have canceled the court date. They're so it says the scheduled November 4th hearing was canceled on November 1st. On November 9th, the matter was formally disposed by Broward County Circuit Court after the parties seemingly reached a settlement. In the original complaint filed August 9, 2021, the bank had claimed that the delegate and his wife had defaulted on a contract and had failed to replenish their possession of the vehicle. The bank claimed that the white 2014 Range Rover, valued at $41,400, was purchased by the couple, blah, 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 and that they required to make monthly payments of, that's expensive, $949.17. I guess it's a Range Rover. So anyway, so the whole thing was canceled. They came to an agreement, and he doesn't need to go to court for it, and I guess he still keeps the car, whatever. So when the haters are trying to say anything, that thing was thrown away. That is no longer valid. So let that go. So I'm happy to hear that, because that was a little something that they try to run with. But just let you know, they don't owe no money. They don't owe nobody. They're good to go. And I don't know if Fancy's around. They gave a review on Conscience album, Fancy. I don't know if she's around.
Who did he pay to review it?
Wow, bro.
Shame. I thought you were a fan. Shame.
Oh, you know what, Sam? I have the album on my phone, and I've been trying to get through all of it.
You didn't get through it yet?
I am a fan. Huh?
You didn't get through it yet?
No. Oh, no.
Oh, my God. I remember from the other day.
I was listening to it, but I didn't get to really meds the whole album at all.
Hey, we thought this girl was sleeping. This girl has been up the whole time.
Huh?
She just put her head.
We thought you were sleeping.
I can hear.
Oh, East Coast?
We thought you were sleeping.
Oh,
me?
You?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, the way she just on the live. She hear Conscience.
As soon as they hear Conscience, just spring to life.
Yeah. Anything wrong with that?
Okay, that heard me earlier that Bounty has 50 songs on this thing.
Yep.
50.
But what did they say about the album?
Okay, sorry. So let me get for it. Okay, blah blah blah. They said okay, hold on. They said it was alright, but I'm trying to find the words here. So they believe that the track, they talk about a certain tracks. They said some of them show the abilities of spinning dancehall tales. So which he cites in ER on stage and blah 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 over gentle Spanish guitar. So they're saying like his style is good. He does that whole different type of style of dancehall, right? But they did criticize it somewhere. I'm just trying to find the critic side, right? Because that's the most fun part. Damn it, where is it? And then they say he talks about sex, the gunplay, the trials, the tribulations, making money, fun punchlines. He enlists Johnny Blaze, blah, blah, blah. There's something that they said. They basically were saying like it was all right. Where is it? Unless they changed the article. They didn't change the article yet because this is looking different. Although the upbeat Red Rain genre approach isn't entirely rewarding. However, in his bid to bridge the gap between dancehall and the DSP-driven global market, Conscious risks alienating a portion of his fan base. And while he seems to have mastered the art of forays, what? I read the thing to the girl and the girl get bumps off. Oh, what a Ross. The album main flaw is inconsistency with the Mars such diverse compilation. So what does that mean? Does it mean that he did too much kid that I guess it's not going to connect with his true fans?
Like, I'm trying to hold on. Mega
Let me read
reconnect
this
because
again.
you're low. Like, you just go low. Hold on.
Oh, anytime I
Yes,
share,
someone.
yes, I need to get a new computer. Wait till Boxing Day. So it says, though upbeat, Red Rain, genre, a rise approach isn't entirely rewarding. However, okay, got bunks off too. However, in his bid to bridge the gap between dancehall and the DSP-driven global market, Conscience risked alienating a portion of his fan base. And while he seems to have mastered the art of forays, the album's main flaw is the inconsistency that mars such diverse compilations. I don't get what they're trying to say.
Read that again and I'll explain it to you. Yeah.
Okay. Though upbeat, Red Rain's genre adverse approach isn't entirely rewarding. However, in his bid to bridge the gap between dancehall and the DSP-driven global market, that's digital sales, right? That DSP thing. Conscience risk alienating. So I guess they're trying to say, I guess because he's trying to be different to get some sales. Conscious risk alienating a portion of his fan base. And while he seems to have mastered the art of forays, I don't know what that means, the album's main flaw is the inconsistency that mars such diverse compilations. So I guess because they said did a lot of collabs and a lot of different things, try to get different sound with guitars and Spanish guitar. He's trying to do a lot. But they're saying that main flaw is the inconsistency.
Right.
So I don't know. It might be
So
messy.
do you understand it? Do you understand it now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Probably doing too much. And
Right.
it didn't have a flow.
So basically, we know that dancehall itself, it doesn't sell like that. Right?
Yeah.
So in order to try to attract some more sales, and they're saying he was a shoot and miss type thing. In order to attract some more sales, he experimented with different sounds, different from dancehall, trying to bridge the basically if you say all right then cool, because me I gotta do this different sound, people are gonna support it, which is me I say at the end of the day you're a dancehall artist. So people are gonna be like kind of confused on that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So in order to get the sales, him try to do something different than just dancehall. But then the thing about it is your foundation is dancehall. So that's why I mentioned the whole alienated part. You know what I mean? Because if I'm a dancehall fan, if I'm a fan of Conscience and I hear him doing Spanish type beats, Spanish type flows, I'm not going to be interested. You know what I mean? So if you put out some singles and that's what I'm getting, I'm not going to buy your album. So you already alienate me. Is me I say I'm probably by that time you're not gonna get the Spanish market, you're not gonna get whoever you try to target market by the time you're ready to put out the album.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, so it's like someone probably say, oh man, Conscious come on this Spanish guitar, man, the Cubans will love it, and then they just flinging it. You always say that you and CD always say that I have a storyline and a flow, and so even if you trying to do the different sounds and the different things, he could have made it like sync. Like even if he did it like a dance side, like probably like a dancehall man left from Jamaica to Cuba or one of them placed there and fell in love with a girl and then got in a fight. Like he could have really had fun if he was trying to do something like that. You know what I mean, kid? Like it could have started off like Jamaica and he's rough, and then his sound changes when he reaches Cuba, for example, and then he fell in love, and then that could be a different sound. But then some people want to hunt him down for the girl. They could have fun with that if it was done the right way. And
I like how you think. I like how you think. But you see, it was already going to be a big chance. He's taking. As a man say, it already gonna be a big chance. Like me say, it would be a shoot. When him shoot, either him hit or him miss completely. And there's no in between. You know what I mean? How much did it sell? Did it say?
No, they haven't. So is it?
It's not the first week yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
Cool.
it's like
It was just released on the 12th.
okay, so we still gotta wait.
Right.
See if it
So
works.
what I'm saying to that is this, like I said, hit or miss. See me I say, because you now gonna have enough time to gather up attraction for a certain market. You see me I say? If you had the intentions to target a certain market, what you should have done like 6 months ago was start to put out music similar to what they on your album. Take for example Alkaline. When Alkaline gave us the new sound, a lot of people were confused. A lot of people didn't even like it in the beginning. You hear songs like High Props and Thug Loving. You know what I mean? What Alkaline was doing at that point was getting us ready for the sound that he has on his album.
And that weed
You know what I mean?
song. What's up with people ever high? Yeah, the people didn't like that. Yeah.
See? So that's what he did. That's the smart thing to do. You get your fans ready for the sound that you're ready to sell to them. You know what I mean? You give them singles. Say that again.
It's like baby steps.
Baby, right? You don't just blam, because if you know your artist for a certain song, this is what you're almost anticipating. Your brain knowing your brain for a new. What it did in leading up to Top Prize, what it did was introduce us to a sound where we know you're gonna on the album. So we start to learn to appreciate it. So when we hear it, we're not like, what is this type shit? You know what I mean? So with conscience now, that's what he should have done. But I guess him feel like, yo, all right, I can put it on the album and it just work.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the case. No matter who you be, you know what I mean? People want what they want. People like what they like. And if the people them time for like it, then your 1 week of your music being out, or your album being out rather, is not gonna do as well as you think.
Facts. Oh, how you remixing? What are you doing in
because the projects were not selling a lot. It's just like, give them enough time.
Okay, Marshall. You're breaking up a little, kid. No, what's up with kid's phone? Kid breaking up a little. He's saying something good. Kid? His phone's breaking up.
Wait, I'm breaking up?
Not no more.
What are you talking to you?
I fancy breaking up.
You guys are
What mine?
Can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Yeah, so yeah, man, that's all I have to say on that. I hope when the sales come out, I haven't listened to the album yet. I have plans to listen to the Marcos album.
Ken, I think you should go take a listen. Everybody should go take a listen, actually. And see, but Simone, I was telling you about the Raw album.
Yeah. Oh, you tell. Yeah.
I must listen. Right. That one there is I must listen.
That Raw. Yeah. Other people, I feel like really, because when I heard Lila, like the whole Lila, it made me listen to some of her music, and I'm like, damn, she's good. Like I didn't know this poor girl was in the world. I was like, oh my god, she's really a talented artist, and I never knew because I'm just in my Alkaline world. So I definitely, when people are telling me to listen to people, I'm going to definitely listen to them. Okay, so Rihanna's getting close, guys. Rihanna, who's waiting for Rihanna? I stopped waiting for Rihanna from years. Anyone waiting for Rihanna is like waiting in vain. But she said she's close. Rihanna is just too much. Rihanna don't need to do nothing. Oh, at least her forehead don't look so big now. She's learning hairstyles to cover her forehead.
Rihanna is a billionaire.
She looks great here. I love this look. You look beautiful, Rihanna. Her natural hair too makes it. She looks great. Yeah, her album is like R9. Yeah, because she's doing so good with her line that she doesn't even like. Yeah, okay, I'll put up music. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
have to
next
do
year.
music if she doesn't want to, but
Yes, you're kind of
I
artist.
don't
she's
think it's
making
because of the
business
line
moves,
her
smart
making music.
moves.
She's really trying to stop doing music. Music is stressful. Is me I say being a celebrity in the eyes of the public, it's stressful. You know what I mean? I think that's what she's trying to avoid. She's trying to avoid the whole media presence and just being in the public eye like that. And I think she's trying to get out of her contract too. You know what I mean? I think she has one album left with Rock Nation. So I guess that's how she ends up.
Because they said since 2016, the 33-year-old has registered over 10 unreleased songs, some of which had major input from Jamaican dancehall and artists and producers in line with the reporter Reggae R9 since 2016. Everybody's been waiting for this like from 19 how long, and she has yet to it anything. But she's gonna be working with B-Man, Sean Paul, Drake. Yeah, she worked with Drake already. And I know she's supposed to have Coffee as one of the writers, but apparently, guys, they said she's gonna be with this soon. So I ain't holding my breath. But it's a good look for a lot of Jamaican producers and Jamaican artists to be a part of this album, because it's going to be, heavy Jamaican and reggae influenced. It's reggae inspired. So they said over the last few days, several have surfaced about the Umbrella Singers registration of 4 new titles. So I don't understand again registration, but I guess there's something that she needs to register. I don't know. You guys know the record stuff. They keep talking about this registration. Like, music is so complicated. Like, this music business, we just think people make music and just put it out, but it looks like there's so much that
Nah,
goes behind.
like it's not complicated, Sim. Really and truly, being a person for the first time looking at the business aspect of it, it might look complicated, but if you break it down bits by bits, stage by stage, it's not really that complicated. The thing about it is you have to register your music in order to avoid copyright infringements. Is may I say? For
Oh,
example, let's say you're putting out your merch, right? The Mr. and Mrs. Gold. Everything that you put
yeah.
on that merch, it has to be your intellectual property. It cannot be a carbon copy of someone else's because money is involved. You know what I mean? So when you register your songs, really and truly, they get to hear everything first. And they get to run it through the system and say, yo, none of your flow, your beats, nothing
It's out
similar.
there.
Yeah, and out there yet. You know what I mean? And if there's a problem, similar it's a similar thing to YouTube and why you even get blocked. You notice the system recognize the sound. As me
One
I say, it's
time, yeah.
not necessarily a person I listen to your live, and say, yo, am my song that I play, me I go block it and link YouTube
Yeah.
and say, yo, black. The system recognize it because the songs are registered. Is
Oh,
me? So that's how that works. And guess what? You getting a copyright claim, it doesn't necessarily mean say, yo, people can't watch your videos. They're going to still see the video. However, the ads that you run on it, they're going to get paid to the person that own the song.
Mm-hmm.
Is me? That's how that works.
Okay. So I'm glad Kid was around today. He's breaking everything. All this stuff I was curious about. I'm almost done. I know I said a million times, but I am almost done. It's just this and one more thing to talk about, and then we can go to bed, people. Bob Marley, you guys, is the 11th highest paid dead celebrity in 2021. This is probably why I wanted to kill him. The spreading rumors, kid, that because he only released 30-something titles for his tracks. There's rumors that he might have a collab with Bob Marley. Oh my God. If he has a collab with Bob Marley, that would be sad. But it would be smart too, because Bob Marley is the 11th highest paid celebrity in 2021. Bob Marley has been mashing up the charts. They say he earned at least $246 million over the last 20 years. Think about that. And he didn't even do the right things at the beginning.
What do you mean he didn't do the right things? What do you mean?
Like when he first came out, like, because he died early, you know what I mean? Like things that if he lived a little bit longer, he could have secured his music the right ways to really earn. Or the name Marley, you know, it's just all like what family did and people took over and did, you know? So, because he wasn't really even materialistic like that. He was a simple man. And he's still making mad money, dead. His family is linked. So, wait, he is the highest paid celebrity. He is still trending every chart around the world. He's been #1 on the Billboard charts for 100 consecutive weeks. What else is another thing they said? They said Forbes has reported that The Legend, his album The Legend was the second album in history to spend a whooping 13 years or 676 weeks on the Billboard 200 chart. The album has a diamond certification from the Recording Industry Association of America and has sold over 15 million copies in the United States. So congratulations to Bob Marley and his family. But this is probably why Bounty Killer wants a collab with him. And I share that because he deserves the honor, even though he's always fighting our artists on the chart, but he also promotes our chart. You know, I heard the family likes Alkaline, so hey. The last thing I want to talk about is Travis, kid. I don't know if you shared your views on that. Unfortunately, one of the victims, the 9-year-old, how old is he? 10-year-old died just the other day. That was brain dead. That was on his father's shoulders. But the thing I wanted to ask you, kid's not even here. I'm talking to kids double.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, what happened just now? Like you went extremely low, and then all of a sudden you can't hear me. I think I kind of kicked out for a minute. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna say, what did he do right from the start? If you want to repeat that.
Oh, sorry. What did who do? Bob Marley?
Yeah.
Oh, what he didn't do? Oh no, I say because he was a simple man as a Rasta. He was very simple. Like he wasn't really money hungry. And there's a lot of things he could have, really do like to make sure that he could have got more out of his contracts and stuff. And then plus he never lived long enough where he could have got more deals and endorsements.
Okay. I get you.
Bob Marley house. I went to his house and he slept on a rug. This man was making money and he was just sleeping on a rug as a simple Rastafarian. He lived a very, very simple life. So, I'm just saying that to know he made so much money and brought in so much and, he wasn't greedy when he was alive to really set up himself the way that some people would have, like the Beatles or something, So,
right. I feel you.
Yeah, so I'm proud of him.
For him to be the highest paid, like, come on, like the 11th highest paid, like that's crazy.
He's been on the Billboard charts for 676 weeks, like on the Billboard 200 chart. Isn't that crazy? Yeah,
crazy.
So he deserves the ratings. I thought, I mentioned it for the youngins who probably didn't know. And I was asking, my last subject was, I was saying that the 10-year-old died recently from the Travis Scott concert. So he is now the 10th or 9th victim to have died, and there's other people injured. The question I want to ask you, kid, let's want to pose to people, whoever is awake, but like people are saying Travis is not to blame. Because he's just the artist performing, but then some people were saying that he's also like Astro World, though, because I guess his album is Astro World and his song, people know him for using Astro World. They said he's actually a part of that whole creation of the Astro World amusement park and so forth, because he always gives back to Houston. So some people saying that he's part of the promotion team, so he should be held liable. And then some people say, no, he's just the artist who was performing. And then, of course, there's the other side, but I won't get into. You guys can check my video about the whole demons and all that. But the whole thing is, when it comes to responsibility, some people think he has insurance, so he doesn't get involved. But do you think it's fair to blame the artist because people are saying that someone came in his ear and warned him, but nobody doesn't really know what was said in his ear? People
So
thinking, yeah. What do you think?
okay, right? Like I've been following this story for a minute.
Yeah.
And really, actually, I was gonna talk about it because it's one of the craziest things, right? Now people are saying you basically sacrifice people and yada yada
Yeah.
because of the whole demon theme that's surrounding it. You know what I mean?
You see the flyer?
Yesterday,
Scary.
yeah, I saw it. The entrance to it like was an upside down cross. I'm sure them was looking like people crossing over into the next realm, which is the afterlife. You saw one of the themes of the show was see you on the other side.
Yeah.
So a lot of demonic themes were surrounding the show itself, right? However, I must say this, right? There's been many concerts, and when I say many, with these overseas celebrities, right? They double in the whole thing for a shock value type of vibe. People are scared of what they can't understand, but they're also attracted to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, so they double in this, just like Shensia with the whole run thing. We explained that before. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And all of this. No, this is my thing, and this is my answer to your question, Sim. The thing about it is, right? I must say yes and no. I must say I'm a more lean to the yes that he needs to be held responsible, and I'm gonna tell you why, because it's his show, right? No, just like an airline, if an airline crash, see, if a plane crash, the owners are held responsible. They can be sued for not making sure that the plane is in proper condition to be flew or fly or whatever. Is me I say? You being the artist, yes, but it's your show. You are responsible for anything that goes wrong in that show. You're supposed to make sure that paramedics are on site. You're supposed to make sure that the medical procedures are in place. The medical protocol is in place. The security protocol is in place. So let's say you had someone going around injecting people with drugs in their neck and all of that. See? It's up to you to make sure so the security them look at them and search. Everybody we are coming, make sure so them not coming with no weapons, them not coming with no paraphilia, them not coming with no drugs and all of that. So whatever happens in that little time period in a year place, bro, you have to be held responsible, even if partially. We don't care who are the sponsors or whatever the case might be. You're the face of it, and your show is not like you got paid to perform at someone else's show. It's your show. So you need to be a man about it, held responsible. You know what I mean? To allow something like this to happen on your time. Is
Because
me
that's
I
like
say?
if I go to your house and I drink and you gave me drinks knowing I'm drinking and then I'm gonna go drive. Sometimes the person whose house you visited and gave you those drinks are actually responsible for you giving a I don't know about America, but here in Canada, like if I do a house party, I'm responsible when people leave my house if they leave drunk and then they get into an accident.
Yep. If they get drunk and get into an accident, if the bar will overserve you, get into problems. And so Western is saying promoters responsible. No, it's his show.
He was part of the promotion team because I heard they told him a day before and the same day that they were worried about the capacity because 50,000 over to 50,000 in Houston, Texas was ridiculous.
No, Western. Understand this, no man. All right. So you do have promoters, yes. However, right, he owns the larger percent share in the show. So it's just like say for example, Mr. and Mrs. Gold, they're running their YouTube channel, and I have a certain share in that. Anything that goes wrong on the channel, seen, at the face of the channel needs to be held responsible. Even though me have shares in it, even though I promote it, even though me a part of the promotion team, even though I make money from it. You see me I say? The person with a larger percentage share, the person who had the face of it, are them whole responsible because them have to go start talk to the officials, them know the police, them and everything, the investigators, and delegating them to who else as I say is involved. But he's the main one. Not saying the promoters aren't going to be held responsible, but he's going to be the main one because it's his show.
Astro World came from his, I think his song or old album or some shit. It's something he created that word for some, and that's what everything was based off of. And they say he's always contributed to Houston and stuff like that. So he actually works close with the mayor and got the key to the city, and so he's an investor too. Like he was a performer, but he's also was the investor of the show as well.
Right. And to answer Western, so me gonna talk about Anru, me gonna talk about Alkaline show. Is me gonna talk about New Rules instead of the one the way it was called. See? So let's say something happens at New Rules. It's on Alkaline. Alkaline is responsible. That's why I say when a little thing that got break out and make sure him step up and say, yo, I wanna relax, man, a vendetta party. Because anything goes wrong, somebody gets stabbed, somebody gets shot, whatever, it's on his time because it's his show. Whether or not Magnum and the Star and all of them are promoters, they are part of it, right? But it's going to be his responsibility to make sure the show goes safe and so.
Yeah, and I think the greed, like I heard the tickets were starting at $200. It's like, okay, even if that's the case and it's a concert, to 50,000, like I know Houston is unruly and Florida is unruly, but that capacity was just ridiculous. Because what about the people who might have caught COVID or some sort of disease before or whatever? Well, even though you know, because that's another thing too, right? Like we're only talking about how people got hurt, but there's a lot of germs in that place. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. Even the COVID thing, like it's really and truly. Really and truly. And this is how the system works. We can yang all we want. This is how the system work, and this is what people perceive to be right. See? So even that they know, say a COVID time and you keep a concert, put in COVID protocols and them little thing. So anybody who gets COVID and them can pinpoint it, them can prove say a year so say them can sue you.
Sue. Cause we even touched that part.
So what gonna start to happen now? And this is sad. It's sad that the world come to this. Going to have to sign waivers to say, listen, whatever happens, you're coming to the show on your time. Own your own way to call it him.
Own risk.
At your own risk. Thank you very much. Me no fancy face a laugh right now. Is me as cause me out of words. Move from there. Zane, no, they're going to have to sign waivers. They're going to have to sign waivers to say, hey, all right, whatever happens is on my own risk, because really and truly, people can sabotage a show just because they don't like you. You have haters. For example, say kid that can may have worried for haters. If you say me put on a show, them just come to fuck it up just so me can get sued. You know what I mean? And some of these people too, they want to get paid. We are living in a time when COVID fuck up the system so much. Is like a lot of people aren't making money. So they see this as an opportunity. A big celebrity like this, I can sue him and say blah blah blah, make a fortune. They themselves probably will drop on the ground, hurt themselves, and try to blame it.
You're right. Even if they were part of it. And Western Alkaline was, I think, banned for a while from Europe because of that whole thing. They didn't let him come to Europe for a while, man, because of it. So he did get some sort of punishment, even though it wasn't his fault. But he did have, I think it was I forgot how long it was, like a year or two ban. He couldn't perform in England for a long time because of it. He did get punishment though. And a lot of
he did get punishment, but guess what? It was never his show, so the responsibility is so.
But they still need a face to blame, right? At the end of the day, like
right. So no, it wouldn't be the go-to person because he's getting paid just to perform at a show. He's at risk like anybody else. You know what I mean? And really and truly, if anything had happened to Alkaline while he's on the stage, let's say he tripped over a card on the stage and he hurt himself, he's within the right to sue the promoter.
Yeah.
This the degree to what me I try to show no. He's if somebody fling a buckle and it lick him in him face and hurt him and him can't work because of that. Him can't make money off of that. Him can literally sue the promoter because certain things are
They never
supposed to
protected him. Yeah, they're supposed to be safe.
Yeah. Yo, that's why contracts and them thing they sign, and guess what? Contract isn't a 2 sentence or a 2 paragraph paper. A contract it was like a fucking booklet because all of this is there. Yes, me I say if you make you know say watching a man, you are protected as an artist. No apps and them thing they can't just pull out a gun and shoot you while you're on stage type shit. Yes, me I say them thing they have to be in your contract. You know what I mean? Anything happens to you while you're on stage from anybody in the crowd, you can sue the promoter for negligence or whatever the terminology is.
Yeah. It's true. Because they're people too. They need to be protected as well. Yeah, the whole situation is sad overall. And the thing is, I found that whole demon thing interesting to that aspect, but at the same time too is like I can't even like really get into that now while these people are still in hospital and more deaths are, you know what I mean?
Right. I like
that. Dig a little bit more into that, but you gotta be respectful, right?
I love that, Sim. You are such an amazing person. As I mean, say you have a time when you go off and you move like Tufenke. But listen, man, I love you. As I mean, say no one is perfect, and you have your look bad side, me and my bad side too. But you see that all what that way to say, that's so considerate. You know what I mean? You don't want to say something where anybody could be listening because this is the internet, right? So we're on the internet. We're not out of reach of anyone. Anyone of the victims, relatives, they could just click on this live and click to this part with them here where I say. So you're being sensitive in that regard. Is me I say? You don't want to say something so sensitive and it bring them back to certain things. I like that.
Yeah, you have to be. Like you never know. It doesn't matter how big or small we are, you never know. Kid, I was worried when Alka had the show in Panama City because that club was overpacked.
I mean, really and truly, I'm worried about my artists all the time. You know what I mean? I think about at what point is his reign going to end. I think about what if one of the apps them get to him. I think a lot. You know what I mean? Because then he's that I hear the one of the artists way calm my nerves on a level. You know what I mean? He's so potent. He's that person for me. So yeah, I think about that all the time too, not just one show or two show. Every time I go perform, every time I step out in the public, I'm I step out in the public. I'm like, yo, if me as a look of vlogger, a vlogger where I have 1,000 subscribers and I'm getting so many death threats. You can imagine the amount where him.
Sometimes when you feel like I give up, you just have to think about look what this man goes through. We're just going as a fan. Think about what he goes through as actually.
Yeah, and that's why that's why I'm look on some of these vloggers and I'm saying yo, because a few of them came out, not going to call any name, and they said yo, them not like the new flow from Alkaline and I'm saying yo, bro, if you're celebrating the artist when he win, you better make sure you're blood class celebrate the artist when you feel like he might lose. Do not come on the internet and talk about you know like this cause this and this now work blah blah blah. It's okay to have your opinion, but as a vlogger, as a data vlogger, saying your responsibility is to control the narrative around your artist, not to promote it. Have your opinion, which is fine, but keep it to yourself. Now come share it as if you want to influence everyone else to like it, because as a vlogger you're influential. So those who don't know how to feel about the song will listen to you and say, all right then, him no like it anymore a big vlogger, then me not gonna like it either. Calm down your nerves, bro. You know rate something cool. Cool, it's fine. Your opinion, rate something cool, dog, but keep it to yourself, bro. Isn't me? If you have blood for Alkaline, you can't come out and give the apps them ammunition. They say, oh, see one of them bloggers here say them rate da. I can count on my fingers. Alkaline has been doing this for so damn long, and I can count on my fingers the amount of songs that were missed. He's had so much hits, and I feel like there's a ton of pressure upon Alkaline to maintain that. Is the man say, no, you as a supporter, you have to support your artist in a him downtime. So yeah, him do one song and it miss. Really and truly, it was never a song was supposed to hit. You never hear him sing about girls or party or whatever or try to make an impact. He wasn't even trying to make an impact. Alkaline with this song was never trying to make an impact. He was trying to make a statement.
Which song was criticized?
System.
System is system. System is just like a statement.
Right. It's right. It's
who doesn't know that? Somebody doesn't know that?
Come on, bro. Like people are talking about the flow when use feed. And I'm telling you, like, come on, man.
It's like a political statement. That's a statement. It's just like, you know, almost every artist has that one song where they do something like that. And the guy's literally in the video just chilling and watching TV. There's no effort. It's effort. Like he's not trying to.
Right. It's effortless. He was never trying to create a hit. He was just making a statement.
He's making a point like TV. I'm seeing what's going on. Don't think I'm not. You guys probably don't hear me talk active on social media, but I know. That's all. He's talking to his fans and letting us know he sees what's going on. That's it. Wow. I can't believe that. I'm glad I never heard that guy. Probably when I went off in my crazy world. I can't believe that. That is just nuts. Who's so small-minded that they didn't know that? So ridiculous.
To answer Western question, really and truly, Alka went after Cartel first. I know enough for now to say, kid, where you talk about?
I have a challenge with my friend and he still hasn't got back to me. He's supposed to bring the evidence. He said it's the ER video.
Yo, Alka went after that one first. I don't know what was said behind the scenes, because Alka is not the type to trouble anybody, but because dancehall is a sport, it's a competitive sport. Yeah, man, him go after him.
But yeah,
him go after him. A lot of people are gonna say, no, yeah, man, that man wanted that man head, because at the end of the day, as a young, hungry artist, your job is you want to create an impact. Your job is to go after the biggest giant.
Yeah.
It's just like going to prison. When you go to prison, you know, them always say you look for the biggest and baddest and fuck him up. Then you get respect. You know what I mean? So I think it's an art of war type thing. Why beef and go after somebody where can't give you no recognition? At the time, why go after, let's say, who was the let's say a massacre? Why go after a massacre? What is that going to do for your career? You go for the giant and you beat the giant. So as I say, a man will play a corner league, pile Messi.
Join the giant, like everybody who joins the giant, he went after the giant. Kid, really? I can't find who first. I have to do research. My friend's supposed to come to court. I told him that we would have a fair Vendetta versus Plaza court date, and he said that we would have to have a neutral jury. It was so funny. So I told him if he can find the facts, he can bring it and we'll do court. So, you know, I'm waiting for him. He must have forgot.
Be careful. That's innocent. Make sure say you have up your papers. Make sure you have up your papers. Be careful with that.
But now you just made me not confident again.
Yes, but when you have your papers, you're good. But may I say be careful with that, because just be careful with that. You see,
I thought I was gonna win, but now you're talking like me. I'm glad he forgot.
No. I'm not trying to doubt you or anything. It's just that if the argument is going to be who first, then and you say you are Cartel this Alkaline first, you would have probably lose. That's all I say.
Harass him.
Yes, I say, because no one knew what was said behind the scenes. Something could have been said behind the scenes, but yeah. Western, no man. Before Object Bingo, man. Before Object Bingo, you have oh some bumbo was so comfortable with them there. I could have what's up for me and just one in the middle now. When them say yo, pussy well what you think? Monta than when me see job so me no frightened for him blood clotted up in. Bag of people that take your picture in a blood they just fire one in your kin. Run your dung panny me and fire in your kin. Everything me see me give. Every pot, every plate, every more ass I go sink one in the middle now. Yeah man. From the DJ liquid rhythm, as I say. I think it name clutch back or chuck catch or something like that. Even before that, Alkaline was always taunting this man. May I tell you, even before that, him have a song where what a blood class song name him help me with that so. He was on the next ZJ liquid rhythm too. When I talk about 9 Night and Rum man. Help me out no sim please. What is song name again?
No lyrics.
No, before that I talk about 9 Night and Rum man, he must say yo, lone fish and bread I go eat oh. Lone fish and bread I go eat. No. Brother, oh fucking help me hate when this happen.
No.
Yo, give me hate when this lone white
so fucking good.
Lone white bread and fish I go eat oh. This is about me feel night now, you know.
When's Rebecca Hush? Let me see if this rings a bell. So the last thing, I know I keep saying the last thing like 17 times. This is the last thing.
Yo, we are talking, enjoy the conversation.
Okay, the last thing, guys, the Mobo thing. I promised some people I would dig up why the Mobo has really nominated Alkaline since this was when Alkaline was nominated. Okay, let me start with this part. So it said Vibes Cartel fans upset after Mobo Award snub. So this is pretty much the last time that Alkaline was nominated. Fans of dancehall superstar blah 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 are outraged following another snub from the Mobo Award in the best reggae category. This year, bearing the convention title are Adonia, Alkaline, Chronix, Damien Jr., Gun, Marley, and Popcorn. We see at least back then they're a little better with their pings. However, for the Fever DJs, Vibes Cartel not being nominated is evidence that the show is rigged. You see, you're not saying this right now in the Popcorn is thing. Joke team, them people, one Gaza fan wrote, no Vibes Cartel, not sure that to say anywhere. Among the list of nominees is the Unruly Boss. So again, remember I was saying Popcorn is one of their favorite because Popcorn actually goes to the show. He would be considered the first having 2 Mobo wins under his belt. So this is 2017. He already had 2 Mobo wins and he's winning a lot. I think almost every year that he's always in it. After he copped back-to-back titles in 2015 and 2016. Meanwhile, Chronix has been nominated twice, both in 2014 and 2015, and Alkaline scored nominations in 2014 and 2016. And then it goes on. But then there's a next article here where they show Alkaline again. The title here was Vibes Cartel is irrelevant outside of Jamaica. Alkaline and Popcorn prove it. They say the diehard Vibes Cartel fans in Jamaica, the Cage DJ, they call him the Cage DJ, is still the world boss, but outside of Jamaica, the rest of the world knows that when it comes to dancehall music, both Alkaline and Popcorn are way ahead of Vibes Cartel. You're saying? Way ahead. Nowhere in the fact more evident than Unruly and Vendetta are leading Gaza than in recent Mobo Awards, where Popcorn and Alkaline were among the 5 nominees, along with Chronix, Adonia, and Damien Jr. Gone. See, they had different categories back then. Where now it's like we're just hearing about this reggae / dance category or whatever, or the one category. And Popcorn, who has won Mobo Awards for the last 2 years, that's the thing. So let me read this part. It was really a shame, especially since Vibes Cartel recently tried to brand himself as the one done. So this is like the really like around the last time when Alkaline was nominated. Is most of the time when Marley's among the list of reggae nominees, they win. But all eyes are on the young Alkaline this year. The Vendetta has been the toast of dancehall, and Vibes Cartel has been his beating stick. Alkaline has not won a Mobo as yet, but at 24 years old, he and Chronic are the youngest in the pack, and should be kept and should they keep minutes, they may bypass all the other multiple winners. So always known to win. Popcorn's always known to take this category, but I think this is like one of the last times that Alkaline was nominated. This was like a real rubbing. I remember we were laughing and teasing and everything, and then from then we not hear nothing again. So ridiculous. So ridiculous.
Honestly, look, listen, man. I can say a million things about this right now, right? You hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear you.
I could go on for days. The thing about it is, I told myself I will not talk about this man anymore. This man is to the point where he's so fucking irrelevant. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. And like I said, the Gaza vloggers, they aren't even gods of vloggers anymore. They are unruly, genocide, they're everything else but Alkaline. They're anti-vendetta vloggers. You understand? Anything if you get to talk against Alkaline, that's what they do. So they're talking about how, Alkaline. Sim, let me hear what I reason. Let me hear what I reason. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right. So a lot of them forward out and them say, yo, Alkaline no get nominated for a Mobo. Did Vibes Cartel get nominated for a Mobo? No. And watch this. Vibes Cartel released way more songs in 2021 than Alkaline.
Facts.
Alkaline, Zine probably really got an album, 14 tracks. All right, boom. Was it 12 or 14? Hold on. I need to check that coming like
just play it.
All right, 14 tracks, right? All right. Including Sell Off and System. All right. So we get 16 tracks. Vibes Cartel album, I think, was 15 tracks, if I'm not mistaken, plus a bunch of singles behind that. See? No come close.
Albums.
No clue. Zane, when I talk about streaming, Alkaline 16 songs them for the year, way outdo Feel 30 odd song them for the year. We talk about numbers.
Yeah.
When I talk about sales, him outdo him twice in the album sales. You could have had him do in the album sales twice and still not reach Alkaline. Zane, so Alkaline, yes, never get nominated for a Mobo. Cool. Did Vibes Cartel? No. So why talk about Alkaline not being nominated for a Mobo and not talk about Vibes Cartel, which put out more projects this year than any other artist?
Facts.
Come on, bro. Like, y'all motherfuckers, like, y'all reach and you don't know, say, I'll be a potent, intelligent people that on the side there.
Facts.
You mean, like, nigga, that ain't gonna work.
And if you're trying, and like Popcorn has a pattern, like I was saying too, I understand where Mobo is coming from as well, because if I'm keeping an award show too, after a certain point, if I know I'm being snubbed by certain artists or they're not gonna come, I'm gonna give awards to people who will come. Popcorn coming to perform and getting an award on my show will help, compared to nobody not coming and not even doing a video message from foreign. You know, so I think that was the problem that happened.
I don't know if I saw them if I saw them meds, if I you know, because you have a potent point with that. I don't know if I saw the meds. I feel like these people grab the first thing they see. Is the first thing that they're exposed to. No, it's a UK type thing, and we know if real and real, really and truly, they're into the music, but them know exactly what's happening on the ground. You know what I mean? So they nominate people that they think like, okay, boom, boom, boom. Because I think who else?
In the UK, right? You because you know that. I think you and somebody else said that he's really big in the UK. Popcorn.
Yeah, Popcorn. Yeah, man. You see me? And remember, you know, the whole OVO acquaintance and Drake. Trust me, he's big in the UK as well. Is me, but separate and apart from that, he's big by himself. Popcorn. Is me? I say you don't know international group. You know what I mean? So them just grab some people with them say for the first time, because what did Popcorn do this year? What did Popcorn do this year? Popcorn released the album for Valentine's Day. That shit didn't even chart.
He did?
Yes.
He did?
That shit didn't even chart. Yes. She released the album 2020.
I know the 2021, but I didn't know he did the Valentine. I think I was laughing at Skilly Banger or whoever had one at that time.
He did. And him released a couple of songs where they didn't go anywhere for 2021. What did he do this year? Now, I'm not trying to fight out anyone unless they're bringing over from 2020. Did you have a 2020 Mobo award?
Let me see if he got 2020. He's like one of their number one winners. Let's see if he had 20. Fancy, what are you doing? Yeah.
Was I asked a question? I'm sorry.
Yeah, boy, you had to hurt your
I can't even pronounce the Mobo. So if you guys are talking about the Mobo Awards, I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
Advil.
I discovered it the other day when I saw it on Dancehall Mag. So
yeah, how do you pronounce it again?
Mogabo.
Me bumbo. All right. You're vendetta royalty, so we're not gonna laugh. You know.
I have no idea what that award is about.
The Mogabo. You're too fucking cute. Yo, Jaja. But like I said, man, like Popcorn, for me, bro, you did nothing this year. Nothing.
Lila's been around for this is 2021. Why did you 21? When you say Popcorn didn't do nothing, yeah. Why did they show me 2021? I said 2020.
No, I didn't do nothing this year.
Maybe they're 2020. They're getting 20. Okay, when they're 2020, why is it saying it? I wonder if they're 1 year behind. Maybe if they're 1 year behind, would that work, kid? If they're 1 year behind with a thing, then they would be going by last year. Not like how the Grammy does their little.
Right. For example, with Grammy, right. So the 64th Grammy would not be for 2022. It would be for 2021, the year in review. So I guess what the nominations are for now, I don't think the award itself is for this year. Is it?
Previous winner for 2020 was Buju Banton.
Buju Banton?
Yeah, he won in 2020 for the Mobo. So that, and when he come out of jail, was it 2020? When did he come out of jail again? Yeah, he won.
So are you saying it was a pity? It was a pity award?
I guess so.
No. Don't do that.
Popcorn was in the nomination. Popcorn, Protege, Lila, and Coffee were the nominations in 2020. There is no Mobo awards in.
Listen, this is sounding kind of clicky to me.
That's what I'm saying.
It's kind of clicky. And it's obvious.
In it. See, they haven't had no awards show from 2018 to 2019. The last one was the 2017, where Adonia and Alkaline. So last year was the first time it came back since 2017, guys. The article about how Vybz Kartel fans were mad and everything, that was the last year until last year.
Okay.
2017.
Okay,
So they didn't have a
so
2018 or 2018.
oh shit. So all right, 2017, right? And then the next time they had a show was 2020. You said.
Yes, so 2017, Damian Marley won, and then they said in the article. Remember, they said if Marley's in it, he's gonna win. And then they said the nominees were Adonia, Alkaline, Chronics, and Popcorn. And Fancy, you were in here, I was reading articles when Vibes Cartel fans were mad because he was snubbed
Yes.
during the fever time. And then in 2018, 2019, there was no Mobo. And then I agree with Fancy. They probably gave Budget a pity one in 2020 because he just came out of jail. It only made sense. But Coffee and Lila and
When he came out of jail, though, he dropped an album. He dropped an album that is great. He did like what? 81 or 87 units over Alkaline.
Was the Mobo before his album dropped though? That's the thing.
No.
His album dropped. When did it drop? Early in the year, I think, because I remember listening to
it dropped like a few months after him really come out of jail.
Yeah, it was like spring or just before summer or something.
Yeah, man.
It was a pity award. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was a pity award too.
You look at it.
I bought it.
Because we have to take into consideration when we start blogging on how we know the music. We know the music from them time there, right? We have to pay attention to everything we go on. Sean Paul, not one hit, no impact this year. Sean Paul. Lila Ike, she dropped an album as well, no impact. No, shout outs to her. She has some great songs.
Yeah, Lila Ike had. I'm gonna say Lila Ike had like 2 hits. 2 or 1?
Yeah.
When did
Not this year. Not this year though.
When did Second Chance come out? Last year?
It was last year. And this a Lila on the money. Oh Lord. That came out what 2 years ago? 2019? You know what I mean?
A Second Chance may I look to
the Second Chance song was 2020. If I'm being 2020 when she has said
I'm not sure, so.
give me like I know the song that you're talking about. I can't sing it, but yeah, I know the song that you're talking about. She even have a video of it. Is me I said, which that's a massive song. I love that song.
Yeah, when she said, "Can we fall in love like we did before?" Yeah.
Come on. I love that song there.
What's that song called? What's the name of that one?
It's called Second Chance. Baby, make we fall in love. Yeah.
Know you love them?
Yep.
Okay, now listen to tomorrow.
Love it.
Your best friend has a question for you, Fancy. Can you read it or no?
Yeah, I read it before you even highlight it.
All right, read it. What did it say?
Fancy Face, do you think Lila is looking sympathy award from Mobo? Nobody kill me, please. God have mercy. That's a great question. That's a great question.
Lila, if I think Lila is looking sympathy,
great question. Great answer.
Why would I think she's looking sympathy?
She wasn't here for the whole foot the hype session. I don't think she was here.
Who Western wasn't here for the whole foot type thing?
I don't think so. I don't think she was here. She asked that question, would she?
Yeah, I don't think Western's seen like even the live and everything, like her personal live.
The
last one that she did. Yeah, no, I definitely don't think she's looking for Mobo. What the hell is a Mobo award? Would I look sympathy for that?
I'm saying Mobo.
Would I look sympathy for a Mobo award?
Bro, like it's a thing, but it's not even recognized. Like,
no, Western. No, that's definitely.
We didn't even know what's missing for 2 years. We didn't even know what's gone for 2 years.
Nah, bro. Like, who would sacrifice their career for a Mobo award? Her life is on the line. Her career is on the line right now.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't care about the whole lesbian thing. I think it's more mental, and I think that's even worse. Who would want to work with somebody who said them have mental issues? Like, she's putting her career really at risk for other people wanting to work with her. Because who knows when she's going to have another breakdown? That's in everybody's head now.
And then they say mental bullshit.
Definitely not. I don't think she's doing that for clout or anything.
Facts, Fancy. Facts. I agree with you. I think who would do that when, money and time is being invested? Who would do that? I don't care how potent you are. If I know you are, you have a breakdown previously, you know what I mean? I would not be so quick and ready to invest my time and money in you. So that's a good statement. Who would risk that? Anybody could have think about that before. If it's a stunt, you gotta think about that before. You gotta think about the backlash. You're gonna think about what can possibly go wrong. Who would fuck around and no, bro? Like, no, ain't nobody gonna fuck around with their career like that.
No, with their career like that. That's some serious. That pass. Yeah. That's no.
Not for a
Definitely not.
mobile. Not for a mobile. Maybe for a couple
Definitely,
million
that's
a
like
year.
a health issue too, and mental health is very serious because it's either you get over it or you don't, and a lot of people are on the you don't side.
That don't
They're
come on.
they're on medications for
Come
the
on.
rest of their life.
Come on. Come
Yeah.
on. Is either you
So
healthy or you
it's
don't.
not nothing to like play around with. Mental health is ain't nothing to play
Listen,
around.
you know what the thing about it is with Jamaicans, we see and believe. Once we can't see it, then we don't believe. So with mental health, you know what I mean, they can't see it, so they don't understand. You know what I mean? You can see physical health results of, whatever the case might be, you can see it, then they be like, oh damn, you sick for real. But the mental, you can't see a person thoughts, you can't see them brain and reality. So it's like almost like, nothing wrong with it. You just da 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 da. Da. It goes so much deeper, and that's why I like to reason with people like Fancy and Simone and even Western at times. You know what I mean? It goes deeper than what we can see and or even fathom, what we can even imagine. You know what I mean? And I think it's time Jamaicans get educated, bro. Like, you have too much ignorant
But
people.
Jamaica finna educated and so much madman I walk up and down at Jamaica. Them finna educated.
Them no educated.
Everybody just slow. It's one big slow country. And so much
One
mad
big,
people I walk up and down.
you can probably count on your fingers the amount of potent people in Jamaica. May I tell you, a lot of people are ignorant and they're selfish. Selfish to the point where them not consider nobody, them not think nobody. Their well-being is being put above anything else. The empathy level in Jamaica is zero. You see me? I say, me listen some people talk and it's like, oh, them quick for ask for things and try to defend their own so quickly without even having even a conversation with them and realize it. You know what I mean? People are money hungry, them just want themselves. And it all comes back to the whole social media. They are brainwashed. They want to have the big chains, the big watches. They want to have the big, bro. Ain't none of that matter. I tell people all the time, I would rather smile in a Toyota than cry in a Ferrari. I tell people that all the time. Life isn't about materialistic things, but these people make it seem like, yo, materialistic things is the way to go. No, it's not. Your peace, your sanity, your happiness is what really matters. And I just don't think they understand this. I just don't. You see what I say? They don't. And you can't even push people to understand this, bro. Like, if you don't get it, you just don't get it. Yes. You don't get it, you're lost. The famous words of fucking what name? The youth with no ball sense.
Flige.
You're lost. You don't get it. All right, move on. Sorry, you're lost. Mental health is a serious issue, and I don't think Jamaicans take it seriously, especially with the men. I think like we push our men to be so strong where it's like they can't even show their emotions, they can't express their emotions. You know what I mean? Kids put them two as a boy picking your bucket two and you start cry. You hear your mother, your father, your sibling, or your cousin, whatever, start to say, yeah, boy picking we are cry for. Yo, you know get them to cry, but da 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 da. It's like we're built to be strong. You know what I mean? So when we're going through mental issues, it's like we can't even express how we feel, and we have to go through that alone.
That's why you guys turn into madman after.
Not only that, that's why we abuse women, and that's why we mistreat women, and that's why we miscommunicate in relationships as well.
They don't know how to love.
We don't know how to love. Or we can accept love. We don't know how to express how we feel.
Still awake? Dream calling, no? Yeah, they don't know how to express. It's true.
Damn.
You know how long it took me to realize that? Like dating wise, it's not until like I was in my 20s. I was realizing like, shit, my men just don't know how to love.
I realized this late in my bro. I literally had to find myself. No one could do it for me. And I'm telling you, I found myself after high school. And is when I was alone, I had the opportunity to find myself
I
because
was gonna say, where were you? Were you lost?
yeah,
Hmm.
I was lost. I was influenced by my environment. So I was going to school. I was the popular boy in high school. Played football, played basketball. I was a cadet. You know, I carry myself clean. You know, I'm a handsome youth with
Buck a
a
bag of
nice
girl.
easy man. I said, no, whenever the have sex with a lie on it, still not gonna lie. Easy man, I say, without tell lie, so we get the pum pum, but we're not. But anyways, really and truly, our environment shaped us and designed us to put on a facade. So I say, I would lie about a bunch of shit. But when I left high school, realized, say, yo, I never have the opportunity to go to college, even though I had the potential to, or university or whatever. Go work on my own. Moved out to my mom's house because I was working in a different parish. You know what I mean? So I was basically by myself. So I had a lot of time to think. I had a lot of time to reflect.
And fuck a bag of girl.
And
I'm kidding.
Them say
You're
after
trying to be serious.
Jado, and it was at that point when I really find myself and realize, yo, life was never what I thought it was. All this time I've been living, but I wasn't living. All this time I was just that get up and I do what everybody else want me to do or what society say I should do. And then realize that the system have a flaw. Because even though I'm a young Jamaican boy, 9 CXCs out of high school, straight off the bat, boom, potent, bad piece of youth. Me dey proud of myself.
Dyslexic too.
See, I realize say, yo, there's nothing set in place to protect me. You know what I mean? After high school, I had to make choices for myself. Whether they were wrong or right, it would be up to me. But me never know that. So I could have made the wrong choice and not know. You understand? It's like me get thrown out in the fucking wilderness. You know what I mean? What I did next was by choice, was by chance to say. You see me? I say it was by chance that I made the right decision to the point where I could even find myself. What about those who never have the opportunity when me have? They might get lost in the system.
Or the
Even though
mentality that you have.
Exactly, because they don't even have a brain.
Not even opportunity, mentality. Because
with me, it's like my father, because I grew up in a 2-parent home with a great father, but my father was great because he went through so much shit and abuse. So he was great to us, but he did have a rough life. But because I had a great father, I didn't know how to relate to men who had love because I didn't understand why they weren't doing things, and then I didn't know that they didn't get the same shit that I got from my father and my mother. Like it was really hard for me to say, yo, like this guy doesn't even know the basics of what to do, like in a relationship, like just the basics. But they just really didn't know. It took me a long time to realize how can someone love you when they don't even know what love is.
Facts. Oh, come on. Let's go. Yo, it took me writing because I had no one around me, so I had no one to express or vent to. So then I would vent to myself and then me I say, yo, you know, yeah, I go crazy dog. So instead of talking to yourself and seem crazy, I would write down my thoughts. That's how I started the whole being so fucking
lyrical.
Me start love poetry now, because it's like me start write down my experiences in our poetry type form, and me that start meditate. So now I would come home, you see me, and me that just get lost in my mind. You know what I mean? And at that point, I was free. I was never the youth with so much potential that's disappointing a lot of people around me. I was the person where me can be anything I want to be within myself, within my mind. You know what I mean? So I got addicted to that feeling. I got addicted to feeling good about the choices I made or the things that happened in the past was shape what me I go through right now. You see me I say? I no longer started to feel bad about it. You see me I say? When I think about my friends, them white shirt and them tie, I got six form and me the day. When I start thinking about it, it's like I was free. You see me I say? So whenever I get the time, meditate, and it became addicting. You see me I say? So it's like at that point, I find myself, I understand life. You know what I mean? Yo,
That's
it
why
was
you're so attracted to women's very fancy face. Why you call her bad boy, Trevor? That's why you're so Western. You're ruining Western dating life. That's why you're so attracted to the mental aspect of women, then, eh?
I think so. I think so. I really, really, really think so. It's like
From that.
I never knew I was this type of person until then. It's like conversation mattered to me because I spent so much time alone. It's like if I'm gonna be with you, I cannot feel like I'm alone. If I'm gonna be with you, you have to grab my interest.
Kid
You know what I
has to
mean?
mind fuck you first before he physically
But the way fancy no enough. You're
fucks
looking
you.
So listen to me one after that one, you know.
You're
That's
lucky
my
books don't know
pigtail.
my channel. Probably books black.
Listen, someone me tell us me I stand up in a bug's neck, you know. You know believe me?
What the fuck?
Don't worry, this is a bugs free zone.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know what? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No, disrespect.
I don't think she
No,
knows.
no, 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 no. Yo, vendetta you there. Move. What I do? I'm not gonna disrespect. Yo, I believe in loyalty. I'm not gonna stand here and alone if I talk bad about my woman while I'm there. So
Oh
no,
my. Go ahead with the bugs. Move from there. Move from there. Move from there.
Move from there.
Move from there.
Hey, Fancy, you're ruining it. You're ruining it.
From there.
No, you're ruining it.
You're ruining it.
Why Western takes it from poor Marshall? Marshall's at work, stop stressing out fancy. Western.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what the man doing his work. You're scaring him.
But Marshall, I deal with it, man. Marshall, I hungry. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Once I find myself.
Like, do you find that a lot of these black men, especially from back home, really don't know love? Like that?
You know, for me, love is whatever you perceive it to be. Love isn't real, actually.
Good point. That's good point.
Love itself isn't real. The word is real, but the feeling isn't real. Love is really your hormones. So, okay, let me slow it down. Humans' natural instinct is to survive, right? When we feel attraction to someone, our hormones react. Zine? So it becomes conditional. So it's because of how you look, how you sound, the way you talk, how you put your words together, why I'm in love. If that is supposed to change, then it's different. I'm no longer in love, right? So it's really hormones telling you, yo, fuck this person because you should reproduce. It's a human nature thing to reproduce type thing. It's a human survival. Love is that. I'm gonna tell people all the time, it's like we feel this feeling, you know what I mean? Because our whole with that it's in our genetic makeup. And if I'm always tell people, and I always tell even the person I'm with, is like I love that you love me because that means you're attracted to me. Okay, cool. But really what I need from you is respect. Respect is something you can't, it's not a part.
Kid, you know, I'm sorry to cut you. You always say that, but with love, with respect comes love. With love comes respect.
Both of them.
It goes hand in hand.
No, it doesn't.
I think it does.
No, it doesn't.
Because if you love somebody, you respect them, right?
No, not necessarily. You can.
Yes.
You can.
In a relationship, you love somebody, you respect them.
I love that you think that way, and honestly, I would date you right now because you think like that. But not
No matter
everybody.
with me. I don't.
Oh, so you're not gonna start on the next.
Move from there. You just
Well,
run me.
right.
You just run me.
Well,
You
well.
just run me for bugs. Move
Well,
from there.
right. But no, not necessarily. I love that you think like that, and I like how you think, right? But with love, no. With love, not necessarily come respect, because guess what? You can love someone and still cheat. You can love someone, right, and still make the wrong choice.
But not
However,
because you cheat means you don't love someone. Ha ha.
all right, but if you respect someone, you will never cheat.
You can respect someone and still cheat.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Because I could respect you enough not to tell you I cheated. Duh.
No.
That's a good point, you know, because if you never loved him, you wouldn't tell him.
Yeah.
No.
Good point, Fancy. I agree.
No. Respect.
Yes.
Never tell you.
No. Oh, that's after the fact.
Yeah.
No. Respect. You don't cheat.
Maybe it's an accident.
Cheat will never be an accident.
Hey, don't do that.
If anybody tell me say cheating is an accident,
Hey,
bro.
I slipped and fell on a dick today.
Yeah, I
Well,
I had a panty on my jaw.
Right?
Well, right. You chip on fell and land on the dick. Well, okay.
You guys say you guys like girls with no panty. What do you think is gonna happen? One day we're gonna trip and fall.
Right? And can't get up.
The whole of that would like extreme.
I'm falling, I can't get up.
What are the chances? Come on. Come on. That's amazing. What's Dream One? You love that one, that Dream One.
How about if she's drunk?
No, like
drunk can be excusable. I think drunk.
Men get drunk all the time and do dumb shit. So it can happen. It can happen. That doesn't mean she doesn't respect you.
Yeah, she was drunk and it happened by accident.
Yeah.
Then it just happened.
Boy. No,
you don't think that's possible? Like, that you could be drunk and accidentally didn't mean to cheat? You're just in your zone or don't know what you're doing? Or she could be spiked.
Yeah, then that wouldn't be basically rape. That wouldn't be you cheating. It would be you getting raped.
What?
If you're drunk,
no,
no,
you're not really getting it.
Okay,
because you can be drunk and be promiscuous. What if she's promiscuous when she's drunk?
That's what I'm saying.
The person is gonna be like, hey, this person consented to this sex, so let's do it.
Watch out. See, for me, this is it. If you're impaired, you can't make sound choices or whatever, and you wake up and you're like, oh shit, this happened, and you're comfortable with it. You're drunk, at the time when it happened, but you woke up and you're comfortable, you feel good, you stretch, you yawn, okay, you cheated. However, if you're drunk and you wake up and you feel disgusted, that means you were raped. You never did, I never that you want. So you cannot.
No, that just means you come to your senses. You come and then you come to your senses.
No.
Yes, because if you consent to sex when you're drunk and you wake up and say, "Oh shit, ooh, no, that's half the people that have sex when they're drunk."
This person looked cuter before. I didn't know it's so ugly. You know,
that's half the people that have sex when they're drunk and wake up the next morning. They all feel dirty. Mm-hmm. Most of them feel dirty. They're like,
oh, shit. Regret it. They didn't mean to, but because of the liquor.
Yeah. So yeah. So that means you get raped.
Western said she wish you were.
Look, if you consent to it, if you wake up and you know how good mood about it, as a man say you cheated. If you feel a way about yourself, that means that you were really just drunk and you couldn't help yourself. You know what I mean? That I can forgive. I can't forgive that, honestly. if you wake up and you're stretching and you say good morning, baby, can I get breakfast type shit? Dirt. You know what I mean? But I just feel like respect with respect comes, a lot of responsibility. You can't say you respect.
It sounds like a movie. Respect comes a lot of responsibility.
That sound like the Spider-Man. with power, with great power comes responsibility. Yeah. But yeah, man, like if you respect me, you need to go put yourself in that situation. Is it me I say?
Oh, things
Like
happen. Accident.
things happen, Things do happen.
I don't know which perfect cartoon life where things don't happen. Just gotta prepare yourself for things to possibly happen.
And nothing will happen if you lock up yourself in the house.
What is he talking about? Like, go to which kind of weird? Anyways, so yeah, like you say you love me, but really and truly, but that's why you respect me. You know what I mean? This I will make kings feel like kings.
Well, for me as a woman, I don't sleep with everyone I respect, so I can respect you and we're together, and I'm not gonna sleep with you because it's just respect. I respect my best friend. I respect my mom. I respect my dad. I respect my friends. I don't sleep with any one of those that I just named. So I have to love and respect you. It comes hand in hand for me. Yeah.
That's actually a very good point. That's a good argument. What do you say to that?
Very, very, very potent reasoning, as I may say. But the whole argument was that you can respect someone and still cheat on them, and I'm saying no, that's not what it is. You can love someone and still cheat on them. You know what I mean? You can love someone, you can say you love someone, you care about them, yes. But you see, with love comes conditions. I love you because. So you love me because I look a certain way. It may say 5'11" or 6 feet or whatever you're supposed to say. Seeing 6 feet, 6 feet, I'm slim. Cause you don't love me because I probably right. So if let's say you like slim men, so let's say I put on weight and I become fat, I'm start grow hair from my chest and whatever. Your attraction to
You're
me
not
is
gonna start growing hair.
no, I'm
Don't
saying,
mention the hair.
I'm just
If you
putting
grow
things
hair, I'm
into
out.
perspective.
If you grow hair, I'm out.
So
If you grow hair, I'm out.
You must start go here.
I'm out.
Then you're out. Exactly.
That's a deal breaker. I'm out.
Right.
No
But
hair.
for me, because I
Listen,
love
I can deal with hair on the nipples, not on the chest.
I hate you. My hair. All right. Anyways, so what may I say is this, right?
I'm disgusting. I'm sorry.
So,
I'm sorry.
So with you, right, you could go in a fire and get burned. And for me, become respect you, but I still want to be with you. So your face isn't the same. Your body isn't the same. You get burned, half of your face shrivel up, half of your body shrivel up. See? But would I still love you because of how me stay. On the other side, if you love with conditions, when that condition change, then the love change too. Me no want something where I go build on condition. I want something where I go build.
But if it's love, is it love blind?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then I'm
But is love, when somebody says love is blind, aren't they always referring to like a negative situation? Is blind to a negative and not a positive?
I think physical, like if the person is missing a leg or body part.
No. Overall, it's a love is blind meaning
a whole
you don't,
because you know why I thought that, because I'm remembering the Eve video when the guy was beating Eve, put that in my mind and I said love is blind, meaning you'll see past getting your ass whooped by your partner or yeah, because Eve put that, I was a kid, Eve put that image in my head. So, and love is blind, every time somebody says love is blind, that's what comes to my mind. Yeah,
you pass the red flags, so you feel like you're in love.
Right. Somebody wouldn't normally be attracted to, but because the person is, treating you good and you're in love,
Right. So once, and that's what I'm saying, once that feel good is gone, the love goes with it. I'm trying to tell y'all. Love is all about hormones. It's all about a reaction to the feel good, to the what looks good to you.
Not for me.
Kind of smell. You have that smell then, and that you're attracted to, and
All that too. Really and truly. So it's like love is really just a hormone.
Coming from what?
You know what I mean?
What hooker hotel room are you coming from at this time of night?
What's outside? Me see money. Me see him. You see me? So it's like you liking a guy is because him have a physical attribute, him have a personality where you like. Once arguments and things start to come into play and all of that, you can stop loving that person because you love the person without even seeing their bad side. So you start to love the person, and once you see them bad side, you're like, unattractive. I don't like this. Guess what? I love you anymore.
Get turned off
But
right
if
away.
you respect the person, you can respect the person's opinions. Meaning when
That's why people need to hide their bad side longer. Aha.
Nah. Nah, the faster the bad side come out, the quicker you get exposed to it, and then you will know, as I said, before it get even deeper or even more serious, what kind of circle.
Like Trixie right there. That was something Trixie would have said. Trixie rubbing off on you. Love is like a mind-altering thing, says Western. Well, Western no. Western's still altering drug. Western is still young.
I'm dead.
They don't know about life yet. To be commenting. She probably got that from Google, because when she ready, she Googles things and pastes
Yo, I tell people all the time, yo, life really your fuck. The choices that you make can change your entire life. The life where you're comfortable with. Is me I say today you're happy as fuck and tomorrow you're sad because you never take time to think about the choices that you could possibly make.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Ma, tell you see, and that's why I'm afraid for even the wrong people where I go influence my choices. Anything that I do, I want to make sure that I'm doing it for me and not because I don't want to have any regrets. Dog, I only know one me, I know another. That means I one life me have to live. I'm want to live it in a more way. When me dip on my cripple up on the one side, I can look back on memories and smile. You see me I say, and not have any regrets. No, mind you, no one is perfect. So
Well, you gotta be crippled up though.
No, when I'm older.
Well, you can't be on a walker or something.
All right,
when I'm older, lying on my bed, I can't walk. I'm probably the dead bed. You see, the thing about it, you know, fancy. I'm gonna tell people this all the time. I cherish time. So time is more valuable than anything, any materialistic thing here on earth. Seeing, when I'm on my deathbed, old, hopefully, seeing, I'm on my deathbed. What I'm going to be asking God for isn't more money, more cars, more girls. What I'm going to be asking for is more time, with tears in my eyes. Me no want to reach to the point where at time me ask for. I want to know some spend my time in a way where I'm satisfied. To where alright, my time to go cool. I'm satisfied with what me do on earth. You see me? I saw me meds it. I'm not in the business of wasting my time. You know what I mean? My time is valuable.
He'd say when he did one side. I heard him Western myself.
Western, mix up your fuck.
I might record that.
So she was the one side. I never type one side. I never type it or you say it. I never say it or use it or whatever. Is me? One side is words put together. I never say crocodile or is me? I never say it in the context of how you want to say it. Move from there. You mix up, you know? A little bit and mix up your book.
Not no Messiah, you know? That guy switch has a Rolodex on everybody. That's actually good meds. That's a good meds. But we're gonna have to continue the meds. It's 2:30. 6 hours and 30 minutes on the live.
No feel when I cut the live. You move from there, brother.
Why did I think it was 6:31? But you've been live for 6 hours and 30.
You were drunk, you know.
I think I made up 1 week, Aris. I got it next time I go live, I'll make up for next week for being away for 2 weeks. But I definitely appreciate my bro and sis for keeping me company. Thank you guys. Enough meds. I definitely want to continue the conversation.
My pleasure.
Kid. I'll
Like
probably do like
Chick-fil-A.
a freestyle thing probably on Friday or whatever, or we'll figure out whatever days we're not going on. You guys are not going on. But I really do like that meds, and I think we need to sometimes just have non-related. I like how you guys have your after dark and stuff. And Fancy does her things to her meds, but it's good for us to have these kind of meds because a lot of people don't really med certain things, and if we're trying to make changes in our community because we know they need it, especially when they don't know about love or don't really med certain things, I think even if it's a few people we could change or make them think a different way, it will help. I think we have a responsibility as vloggers, to do something to try to change the narrative as much as we can, and I think these kind of conversations help. I really do. I think someone's listening. Like, there's people listening that we're not seeing, and I've noticed you guys lying about numbers too. Like when sometimes it says 0 and there's people here, but But I really think, especially the playback, I really think that these conversations make people meds because something is wrong. At the end of the day, what's the moral of everything we read and talked about today? Black men and women have issues when it comes to mental issues, love, relationships, family. It all boils down. Everything. Like Sean King. Why is Sean Kingston hitting a director? Why is the baby kicking out his baby mother and bringing the next baby mother in that was the first baby mother? Why is Lila, have to be dealing with her situation the way she has to deal with it? She can't just really confide in anyone. Why is Bounty Killer have to put 50 people on his album? Like, it's all like some fucking mental
Why
shit.
did he have to use a hammer? I'm still confused.
God damn it. I'd live word there.
Why? Why him decide to do it upon somebody better? I don't get it. Why would you defecate on somebody's bed?
Oh, I heard you got blocked by him too.
Me? Oh, Kid did, yeah.
I got blocked by him.
Queen of Kingston, tag him on everything. Next thing me I try to look for your post, can't see nothing. Black.
I never tagged him. All I said was I told Vegas on his thing that I would buy his album. And then I got blocked. I was like, what the fuck? I never tagged him. I know I don't go and cuss him like everybody else. I know he would do something, so I always kept quiet. But I just Vegas I said Vegas I'd buy his album, and then that was it. When I see nothing again.
Yeah. Tag him on I say, yo, Gun Godzilla. To your Queen of Kingston. Yo, Lord, you used to make them deal with it. Rascal. 2 days later, I look for your post. Come on, touch him. Can't find nothing.
We should do what he did to us, Fancy, when Kid made us what happened, Kid, when we didn't want to come off the live and then Kid cut off the live. What a nice.
Yo, Kid, I can't deal with it.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I didn't savage.
Kids the last words, everybody. Nobody was giving their life.
Yo, I know I'm the little bro. Right? I might
we're 19 years old. Stop talking about it.
You know me? Yeah, I don't want to beat me and overtop me and say, what's this bumbo clot? I continue to bloops.
That was bad, Mike.
Who was it? Because I wasn't on. It was Nick. Was it Nick? It was Nick, Elite, and Simone, right? And
yeah,
Trixie.
I was talking still. I didn't know the live was done. I think he said
they were like, shit, we still talking. Anyways, Kid.
Want to hear Simone. Yeah, and I know my pussy still fat. Bloop. Fuck is you talking about? I said last words, right? Yeah, I talk about move from that. That's
one thing about Kid is like a big baby. When sleep reach him, he's done. He's done.
If I'm not being interactive with everyone, it's 3:30 in the morning. I'm tired.
What y'all go listen to Bright Midnight and Celine Dion? We know that life.
What's here? I know who in love.
Western to Fancy, maybe he was under in Hennessy.
Dude,
that's his legacy.
Yeah. No, he drink a lot. Oh yeah, he's always drunk still. Someone had to speak to me. Yo,
not always on After Darks. I drink on After Darks, really and truly. But guess what? What get me think is when me leave everybody for talk, cause it's like, all right, cool. Want everybody if can talk.
Yo,
If I'm not being
Simone,
active, me go get sleepy. It's 3:30.
Simone, you know when kid drunk on After Dark? When the camera starts to flicker. You ever see the camera start flicker yet?
God, on purpose, you know.
When the camera starts to flicker, he's done. He's zonked.
Done.
It's Travis Scott.
He's zonked.
I said Travis Scott. What you call it? What happened to me? The last time I heard Timmy was on Kids Live when him and Elite had a battle, and then they ended up blaming me and Fancy for it.
What? When who?
She's not seen Timmy, but I said the last time I saw Timmy is when he argued with Elite and then blamed me and you. he argued with Elite and then blamed Fancy. And Lib, and I forgot what he called me. He blamed both of us.
Timmy come out the first night
one drink
and start be a problem.
But Weston's saying Saturday. Well, who had him on Saturday? Where was he on Saturday? I don't know where he was.
With the work. Like fuck. That fuck salt. That fuck salt.
Kid be sipping on drink on a 2 hour. Like one drink on a 2 hour.
Yeah, one drink.
One drink on the drunk.
I lie because when kid drink your ear, kid swallow enough. Oh.
You know, those are
back and swallow everything. That don't seem like one drink because there's no way.
Those are my college and my university early years, man. When I'm broke, fuck as a student, I'll be damn right. I'll be sipping on one drink all night till someone.
Fuck. Let me go party already in a blood clean country, man. Zine and buy a one Magnum. You have a 250. Buy a one Magnum for me. Have a buckle in my hand. Me hype.
Good.
Don't talk to me more.
I had I told my friend's like, oh, you have no money for drinks. I said no, but I'm gonna get ice water, make it look like rum. Let's put ice on a cup of it.
Why just not drink though?
Romantic.
What's okay with just not drinking?
No, you have to look cool. We're Capricorn. We like to show off.
Talking about not drinking. Why the fuck would we go out and be sober?
Yeah.
I always do it. I go out and I'm sober. So what's the problem?
Capricorns are bossy.
Weston is asking your favorite drink. It's called Myrtle Sour. Am I right?
No, it's not. It's called Amaretto Sour.
Amaretto Sour.
Never heard of that.
That's what it's called. Amaretto Sour. Try it. Everybody try Amaretto Sour. It's good.
Yo, my remember things. Yo, my brain work. Yo, fuck. Amaretto Sour.
What's in it? It sounds
Amaretto.
sour.
It's amaretto and sour in it. I don't know.
I like my drinks.
But it's good. It's really good. It's like it has like a sweet and sour. It's really good. Sweet and sour taste, and they put cherries in it, and it has amaretto.
Amaretto.
Yeah.
I only like sweet and strong. I don't like no sour. No sour.
Yeah, you know, so Western unique, your fuck. Can't say yo that drink sounds fancy.
She's a Capricorn.
You know, some girl are crazy.
She's a Capricorn.
Girl. Remember me tell her that. Then tomorrow can't fancy have a war fight.
It doesn't remind you of you. Western, as much as I always cuss Western, I'm like, shit, that's how I used to be on the internet.
Nah, but for real though, like
I was a troll when I was young.
Western give herself a lot of trouble, but one thing with her, she support. Is it me? That my membership, boom, she one of the first to become a member.
She does super chats. I mean, the most super chats on my channels from Western.
Yeah, she supports.
Kid, what's your favorite drink?
I'm like
Heineken.
I blocked
that's my favorite beer, but if I should go something like hardcore, I'm gonna say yo Henny and Coke. Is it me? But that's my favorite beer.
Why not Henny and Pepsi?
I blocked Western, and you know she still was on my channel. I saw everybody talking to her, and like, who you guys talking to? How you guys talking to Western? I blocked her, and the girl still found her way in the chat. I don't know how she was able to chat, and she was blocked. but she was here, and I was like, wow, that's
Because,
great.
especially if she's a member.
Cause she didn't have no shame. I don't know, so what's her name? No shame, and that's a good thing about her.
Okay,
That
so
is beautiful. That's a
if
wonderful thing. Wonderful trait to have.
If you block somebody as a moderator or a member, they can still comment, and other people will see it, but you will not see it.
Yeah, because I couldn't see it. Sweetness needs to be a mod though. That's why she can't come. Watch Josie. Josie's, Josie's evil. He does this thing when we're about to come out this week. I'm not 5 feet. For
Josie.
I don't know who his timer just works.
So I really have gotten drunk once, and it sounds crazy, yeah, because I'm always drinking. At least when I'm live on the after dark, I'm always drinking. You know what I mean? But I've gotten drunk to the point where I didn't even know myself once, and it was for my 21st birthday. When my friend, like me, said, dog, it's my birthday, and them last me to the point where them say, yo, them pour out the liquor in the cup, and them dare me. I say, I bet you can't drink off this. Just one go. I say, dog, what you say? Boom. I drink like 2 big cup. I not talk about the liquor sanitary cup. I talk about the big yard cup, them, the mug. Saying, I just swallow. And remember, I go so boom, and me tie to my girlfriend. I remember
Western, don't comment on that. He meant swallow the drink.
Yeah, man. Zin. And I tell him, I just feel my limbs get heavy. When I tell you, my head just a swing from one side. I can't even keep my head steady. Like my hand them just drop on my side. My head that move, I sway. I remember upon the ground. Like me upon the ground. And yo, shout out to my best friend. Is me I say he took me home. Is me I say I make sure some reach him safe. And I mean I didn't go party and shit.
Big up Josie.
Hey Josie, move from there. Yeah, dude.
I got drunk one time. Can I tell you about my drunk time? The one time that I got drunk.
I hate being drunk. Go ahead.
So I got drunk off champagne. I was in Vegas, and I did not know that champagne could get you drunk. Because champagne looks so sparkly and it's pretty and it's in the pretty glass, and
That's exactly what drunk the sparkle.
So listen, so I drank a glass, and I was like, okay, cool, bubbly, burp, cool, right? So I'm gonna take my next glass because it tastes nice. I'm like, all right, cool, bubbly, burp. I think I had about 4 glasses. I went to the bathroom, right? And for sure, said the person that I was with in Vegas wasn't shit. So I went into the bathroom. I think I threw up. That's all I remembered. When I wake up, I was still in the bathroom on the floor.
What?
Oh my gosh.
The next morning. On a
Nobody
fluffy mat.
That boy there idiot.
Nobody looked for me.
Nobody looked for
Yeah,
me.
no, that boy there idiot.
Nobody looked for me.
Wicked evil, and especially
nobody came to look for me. No, I think he was drunk too.
And gone
Him
into
probably drunk himself.
Yeah, 2 hours drunk.
No, there's no excuse for that. He's an asshole. Real asshole.
He is an asshole. Friggin' handicap.
Western, when I
go to my girl and get drunk, I have to pay attention to everything I go.
I got drunk on like how Fancy got drunk on the day. I go show off and because more and done the man money, me drink with my girlfriends 2 Moet. Just come happy man, I buy the Moet.
Whose goal is to done the man money?
So then I ended up getting drunk and I forgot I drove. Then the man goes, it was just me and 2 other friends, and we had 2 bottles of Moet just for ourselves.
But they try the man with food. But liquor?
No, liquor. No, this is our first time drinking Moet, so it was like frightened for things. So the man goes, he was a gentleman. He said, you can't drive, so here's $100 to take Uber. And then my other 2 girlfriends said they're gonna get rides from people who live near their home because that was at the party. So he goes, here's $100. Take no, not Uber, it was taxi them times, right? So he said take a taxi. That's why it was expensive because it was taxi. So I'm like, okay, all right. My drunk ass went and slept in the car so I could keep the $100. But then the way I pass out in the car, the way I'm drunk, when I woke up, I found $100 in between my pum pum. My car door was open with the key in the slot, like you're gonna drive the car. And I was out. I woke up 6 o'clock in the morning. Like someone literally could have opened up my door, rate me, and take the $100 and the car. But I'm just glad nobody was around.
Push back.
Lucky nobody seen me. But it was dangerous, and I said I would never get drunk like that again, ever. That was
me neither, man. I'm never getting drunk to the point where I know myself ever.
No, I could have got. That person could have got a car, pum pum, and $100 if they saw me that day. I just knew I went to sleep and I felt like I won because I got the $100, and then I woke up. It was like 6 something in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck? And I think I passed out about 2 o'clock.
You felt like you won.
When the money I lied, I come wearing a mini skirt, the skirt roll up, and you see the $100 on my pum pum.
That's all you cared about.
I fell asleep holding the $100 near my leg. I'm so happy with the $100 for my pum.
The taxi man probably has a rascal. You know why you're too frustrated right now? Me even take the money from you.
No, he wasn't around me. He just gave me the thing to go home. Like I was supposed to go wave a taxi and go home, but my greedy ass was like,
"Oh, you drove."
So he was an asshole too, Simone, because he didn't make sure you got into a taxi.
True. Good. Facts.
Asshole.
Facts. He was an asshole too. Yes, he was.
The man asshole, man. The man buy how much more and give you money for doing. Him just kind of insensitive away, I'm not kill him. Man buy more if you and your friend card.
I suppose a roofie.
Me I respond to you alone.
Probably did.
Yeah, you're being friend. If you ever idiot.
I got Spanish fly when I was young again. Fucking old man did it. I promised to drive me. Yeah, we went to a dance. Young again. And that's why my friend always tell me liquor and food freeness would kill me. Again, go get drunk and want the free drinks. And the man must have did something with the drink. I only had like 1 or 2. Even though I could get drunk sometimes after 2. But I was dancing and carrying on wild, broken out. Everyone's like, why is she carrying on? So like I was extra honey with my dancing. And then the person said he would drive me home. And I just remember feeling very horny and hot. And then the guy tried to make a move on me, and I had to I forgot it was like a red light, and then I jumped out of the car, but I felt like dizzy, wavy, but horny. It was really a weird feeling. But I thought I was gonna get raped. I was really scared, and then I flagged down a taxi, and I told him I had no money. There I go again, going with no money. I said I had no money. Can you bring me home? And the person,
a long time you're in Canada, you know to walk with you get vex money, mama.
My mother taught me that, My mother taught me that I still didn't listen. My mama said, "You not leave the yard with your vex money, without no vex money and stuff." But I was a bad kid. But yeah, man. And I lucky the taxi driver drove me all the way to the suburbs, from the city to the suburbs, for free, because I told him I was gonna get raped. So, like, man, the one of the things I duck in my life is not even funny.
Kid, come out and chat.
How about you, Josie? You have junk story, Josie?
No. I mean,
motherfucker.
I lied, Josie.
No, I don't lie me, I tell for real.
You have junk blood clean moment. Remember when you had the hit from the girl and your catty come buck you?
Me never drunk, but just throw the liquor up on me and like me
to seem drunk.
Me know you never drunk, but that's why you say it again. Too pinky.
After I could own that. You must be man. Catch man.
You better own that shit if you get it.
No, man, me not on the junk. It's the most of the party when we used to party and thing like hard, like really hard when me there yard, and especially up here. Especially up here too. Me not really drink like that for junk. Me have too much things where me can lose at that point. But when me there yard, me never drunk. Cause me always stay a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In Jamaica's different. You can't be junky in Jamaica.
Yeah. We never really have the junk story.
Yeah, foreign is different. Jamaica,
especially if you are returning.
Jamaica really drink Jamaica.
They kind of drunk at Jamaica.
Eh?
The alcohol don't get you drunk in Jamaica.
I'm
No.
hard line. Dream is on the
Hello.
line.
Oh, that Dream?
Yes. No, you Josie and Dream we kidding.
Dream a long time I see in a dream. What go on?
I'm at work. You not hear people them in the background?
Nah.
Alright.
Dream fine man.
But they're work.
How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Dream.
Good night.
Never heard Dream. This is Dream Brown?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you
hey,
never heard her before?
No, never.
You got yourself, dog.
One time she came on the channel, we thought nobody was listening, and people were listening. So funny. It was like
Yeah.
it said 0, but nobody was. But people
Yeah,
were listening.
my first dream, bro, and me I say, I would have tough and care, man.
Oh.
You from there?
So, Dream, you have a junk story, or you can't talk
Yeah, man,
it?
you have one. Sure.
No, I don't drink. I don't smoke. Nah, I don't.
Good girl.
Ah,
Boring.
like a
High
dream.
five, Dream.
Is that boring? But I just
Boring.
It's better to be boring than
It's
dead.
not boring. It's not boring. You sound like when CV I laugh after somebody using condom. That's what you sound like right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, no. What make you have to take it this alright? I have to take it back. Alright, not boring dream.
Mr. CV literally done kid because kids say me use a condom. I'm like, what is wrong with CV?
We about to fuck for that.
The hell?
And the man is a Viking man.
About to fuck for
The
that.
month where I go condom dog, I look up at this and that like what?
You're too young to drink Western. What your limit is 2 screwdrivers. You don't sit down. You're too young to drink.
Can't say the fellow Western, but too young. Western probably a 6 to 2. You can't stay there. But too young.
I don't think you guys ever watched Simmons, the guy who works in the video store who's like this nerd, this old fat nerd. Someone said Western looks like him. Like
God
they know
damn it.
that basement video guy who's fat and playing video games.
Who, Pat? The guy that's Pat? The Pat guy?
Yeah.
And wear glasses. And have whole heap of cheese 16 panny marine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
A young girl. I do think it's a young girl. I said it's. I didn't realize I said it's.
Me, I don't care if she's a man, a woman, alien. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care either.
Yeah, we don't care.
I don't care.
I feel like the more we don't care, probably shake a call when we stop give it attention.
Josie, you going to work? When you got the country, Josie?
Yeah, next year thing that man.
Oh, that was like next week. I know you're leaving
No, but that's how I make it from early man. Next year thing that I know just especially so far. I forget time man. I forget all the time man for prepare. Yeah, a few minutes from now. I can't go 1.5 hours from now.
Yeah, that scares me. Give me Travis Scott vibes. I don't like that camera thing. I'm scared. Dream, what are you up to? Where are you at work?
Yeah, I'm at work. I have like 5 more minutes.
Hey, but Simone, I'm not realize that junking thing there. You have some people that take it as a habit, just want to feel a way there, you know.
It's the worst feeling in the world.
I have a little cousin like that right now.
Understand, you know.
I don't know why. It's like I was greedy. Like the fact I could have got raped twice. I could have literally got raped twice from my episodes. It's not like I was young to a slimmer, so it's not like how I can't kick down man. I couldn't kick down man damn time there. I would have only my bum was big, everything was small. But I would have my breast was kind of still big. But I wasn't thick enough to kick down men them times. I would have got hurt. I was young as a teenager. Okay, it's not fun. And the worst thing is when you can't remember something. Like, you know, you could have had, like, especially if you're traveling, you're on vacation, you don't want to, like, I've had friends who don't remember nothing. So it's like, what was the purpose of us traveling and going on vacation if you're not going to remember the vacation? But a lot of Americans love that to get drunk with their honey and the this and the that and the.
Easy if you get America, man.
Because it's cheap, right? The liquor is
And
cheap.
yeah.
Yeah, we pay a lot for liquor.
Guys, I just fell asleep on the live. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank
What
God
the
the phone
hell?
was muted.
Oh yeah, we should all get going because it's 3:00 and Brown is almost ready to work.
Thank God the phone was muted.
Yeah, we got work.
Mm.
Thank you,
myself to sleep.
Fancy.
Alright, guys.
Anytime, sis. Anytime. It was a pleasure hanging out with you. It was so much fun. It was a very, very potent live. I enjoyed every single moment of it.
Thank you for being a part of it.
Thank you for opening your panel to me and
welcome. And everybody, make sure you
allowing
subscribe.
me to express myself.
Fancy, drop your
All
link.
right, guys. Good night. Good night, everybody. Ice Cold. Who's that? Marshall Thomas. Everybody, Western. Good night. Everybody, good night.
Good night.
Or good morning.
Night. Dream. Get home safe. You're gonna drive, or how you gonna get home?
No, my brother come and get me.
Okay, perfect.
Me, make sure we see you on the channel more often.
Yeah, man, for real, man.
Me always there. Me just like do like texting a group, but I'm always watching you guys. Me not going nowhere.
Yeah, we want to hear your opinions.
Make sure we see a name and we can big you up on them little thing.
Yeah.
Did you have any opinion about anything we talked today about Lila and or?
No, not really.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
Well,
bless up to everybody. As me say, yo, Marshall Thomas, Western High School, my bad brother them. Is me say, yo, Fancy Face gone, but big up yourself same way. Is me say, everybody on the panel, yo, Josie, Dream Brown, and you don't know Simone, respect, you know.
Yeah,
man. You don't know
Wait, Simone said about Lila thing a while ago.
Yeah, the kid say his goodbye, and then you can say something, Josie. All right.
You don't know a loyalty about everything, so once we can catch you live, is me say, I'm glad to see you change it to a Tuesday where we can forward. Is me say,
listen, my man. Let's
I
go
love
live when you see nobody, but we not go live here. So.
He said go live.
Right, so.
Is me that's me respect say you change it for accommodate me. You know what I mean? Come tell them. I always watch your playbacks. I mean, I say, yo, wish me could have did that said this or said that. So tonight we get the opportunity and I appreciate it.
It was a great and good subjects for you to weigh on, so it's all relatable that you can help, you know. So that was good. Thank you for your help, because I'm about them hip hop or hippity happy world.
You're good, man. Anytime. Yes, me anytime. I mean that.
All right.
The morning you call me and say, yo, kid, come help me out.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Big up on yourself. Yo, Josie, you know what the thing going on, bro?
Yeah, man. Yo, dog. Yo, it's hard to catch your life, you see, brother.
Man, I tell you.
Yo, Jack. So, yo, sometimes one that she just whisper and say, I'm going live. Yo, Jano.
So what's up, Josie? Did you have anything last to say about Foot to Hype or anything about Lila?
Lila's situation. I mean, like I said on our previous live, I think I did Kid Live, right? Everybody else want to kill other people gay, but no, I kill for them gay.
Good point.
Understand?
Good point.
Yeah, because you can have a gay I walk around with, you know, just say a gay friend, you know, I walk around with, you know. Everybody want to light a fire upon them, you know. You understand me? When them have them own a gay themselves, you know, when they know I light a fire upon it. It's just one big hypocritical thing, you understand me? It's not no overphobic, it's just hypocrite.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just that my stance on that still. But me not have a problem with she being what she like what she like.
Yeah, and she puts out good music at the end of the day, period. Like, and it's not
by the end of the day, look on what's she name, the Maga girl with the America, yeah. Look on she and they look on Coffee.
Yeah.
So, you know, just leave the girl alone.
I said, there's no girls that do music that's straight anymore. Everybody's gay. I said there's no straight women. Look what they're doing. They're turning into the devil. He was hurt. I was like, what the fuck was he want to do? Fuck them? Is he listen? Buy a good.
In my blackout, listen, man. He not take the music for what it is. He want going at the people in personal life.
That's why I say, look like he's trying to fuck people or trying to get one. Why would you care about what they're doing if you just like music? Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, man. When we go live, we usually just keep your notification on. We usually advertise when we go live the day before, Josie.
Yeah, man.
So just look out.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
yeah, it's nice if we can
All
have you
right,
early.
but
But
you don't know, you know. Big up everybody. Big up everybody. Still, you see it. Big up
let me
everybody.
say hello. Big up. Thanks for supporting and coming through, though. Respect.
Yeah.
All right. Have a sweet dreams night. Yes, everybody. Big up everybody who passed through tonight. It was a nice meds. We hold a really good meds, and I hope we were able to help a lot of people think twice about how they use their words. Words hurt. Words can make people commit suicide. Words can make people want to harm themselves. Words can make other people want to harm other people. You know, being vloggers, of course, we want to, get a lot of views. We want to be viral. And, sometimes you really have to ask yourself what's more important, your integrity or being viral? Sometimes I wish I could be viral and I could have 1 million people watching me now, but then at the end of the day, I'd rather be true to myself and know I can sleep at night and know I'm not saying things to harm people or bring harm to people to make someone want to get hurt. I would feel like shit to know that as a vlogger, I was irresponsible with my words that allowed someone to get injured. And I think a lot of male vloggers, especially, need to think twice about that when they're commenting on the whole Lila thing. She's a woman that can be attacked. I've seen the words. She could be attacked. So be careful what you say. Foota hype, you're fucking ridiculous. It more come like you were trying to fuck the girl because it was just too personal. An hour and a half where you're trying to bust back. I don't know what your motives was, but it wasn't good. And that kind of stuff can get you banned from a lot of countries. Straight up. It was very ignorant and homophobic. And that's actually a human rights violation if you never know that. So, anyways, keep your personal shit to yourself. Big up everybody who joined us. I'm just wrapping up all the topics. I'm gonna keep an eye on the Travis Scott thing, but like I said, I want to respect to all the families that have lost someone from that tragic event or were part of it and traumatized. It was a scary event, so I'll keep an eye on it. When the time is right, we'll get into more meaning of it. But I'm bringing it to the attention that there was another lost soul. It was a young kid, so rest in peace and condolences to the family. As far as the baby, that man's crazy, or he might not be crazy. I have no idea. The whole thing is, it's just sad to see that another baby is going to be born without a father there to support, in the sense of emotional support. Anyone can throw money at children, but at the end of the day, I think we're talking about love with a lot of our Black men from the Caribbean. At the end of the day, a lot of these kids need love. I think a lot of these men are cold to women and want to harm and hurt women because they don't know love. They don't know how to express their emotions. When a woman says, I don't want you no more, big up yourself, Marshall. When a woman says she doesn't want him no more, they don't know how to take that. They don't know how to react at that. They weren't taught about those things when a woman rejects you. And vice versa. So, it's very important that, we get back to basics. I think what people forget, yes, we know the church is corrupt, and we proved that with that cult pastor. Yes, we know the church is corrupt. But one thing, people going to church or having some sort of morals instilled to them when they're young, it teaches you good and bad, right and wrong, and evil. It allows you to grow into an individual that will respect community and society and fear God. If you don't fear something, then it'll turn you into someone who's just cold and heartless. So I think the thing, as we know, religion could be so whatever, whatever, whatever. We need, big up yourself, Ice Cold. We still need religion to play a role to make society, you know, function. When I studied Bible studies in university, they said the main reason for all these stories and why they contradicted themselves in the Bible, it didn't matter. They said all the kings and stuff cared about was having people have fear something. They wanted them to fear God. They wanted them to believe that if you steal and you do these things wrong, things you'll go to hell. And hell is a bad place that you don't want to go because you'll get burned. Now we're in a society where people are proving that hell doesn't exist or this is hell, and we analyze and we question everything, and then we say, fuck that, I'm not teaching my children this lie. But the difference is when you taught us kids these things as kids, we didn't want to steal. If we stole, we felt we are gonna die and go to hell. We were scared. And a lot of these kids don't have that fear because a lot of parents make up their mind saying, you know what, I'm not teaching my kid Christianity, or I'm not teaching my kid to be this, or I'm not teaching my kid this religion, or this basic morals in life. And because of all those things, we have these unruly children on top of parents missing in their life to raise them properly. Because even the parents, when you're having, like I have my daughter at 18, so if it was today and I had my daughter at 18, I might have been one of those kids that don't believe in God because it's whatever. And then I would teach my kid that. So we just need to really get back to some basics and understand that, in my opinion, I think if it's not religion, it has to be something, morals, some basics, Rastafarian, Israelite, doesn't matter, just some basics that make your kids, when you're raising them, those who have young kids, fear. They need to fear you in the sense that they want to please you so much they don't want to disappoint you. That kind of fear, not violent, beat you down fear. That needs to be around. So just do your best to try to raise your children. But when I look at the man who stabbed his woman 20 times just because she broke up with him, I was like, nah, man. And then when you hear all these heartless murders or seeing people in jail and they're having parties, they're just cold. They have no soul, no feelings. They don't believe in consequences. And that's what we need back in our society again, I think, to start making difference. So it's very good when we have these kind of conversations. Yeah, so big up, Bob Marley family still doing their thing. What else did we talk about today? I think that's pretty much it. Alkaline show, he did great. We showed highlights of that. Remember your sell-off shirt. If you guys want to see my review on Alkaline show, the video is up. Big up to our guest, Shaleen. She was absolutely beautiful and fantastic, along with Mr. Banging. Thank you guys for showing support to the artist. I want to say good night to Ice Cold, Marshall, Dream Brown, Kid Chronic, Fancy Face, Josie, and Dream Brown. Thank you for joining the panel tonight. Big up Elite TV. She was here earlier. She probably knocked out because she does work her 12-hour shifts. Big up Western, always showing support. Big up Kid for becoming a member, renewing his membership. Big up Southside who passed through. Big up to everyone who passed through in the live earlier. I can't see your names right now to go through them all, but I know Deidre was here. I know that we had Lovely I shared the live, so I know she was around. So big up yourself, Lovely. We had Crystal Clean here as well. So big up to everybody who passed through. You guys were very supportive today. We only have probably 1 or 2 more lives before I go into surgery. M State, big up yourself. Once I go into Sir Deadly and Constable and Real Dogs, big up on myself. Just Sigh. Once I go into surgery, I don't know when I'll go live again. It'll depend on how the surgery goes and if I need more surgery. But I am going to do some pre-recorded videos before I go into surgery to at least take a couple of days off the internet. Right? So we'll see how it goes. So I appreciate you guys supporting me for my last few lives until we come back again. So we have some big up East Coast for passing through. Sweetness, I still gotta find a way for Sweetness to get on here. Symphony, big up yourself. I will try to look into it. Big up Tia, who also passed through. But yeah, I'm going to have those videos up ready. We're just 70 people away from getting 2,000 to do our prize. I think the prize might have to come till after surgery because I don't know if we'll get that number before I go into surgery. So we'll keep an eye on that. It's the loyalty prize for all of you guys. Big up Hot Bread who was here, who support us. And here day in, day out, we're going to give you guys a special prize for the loyalists. And all those who are new, who've been supporting us, we're definitely going to hook you guys up as well. All right. So you guys all have a blessed, blessed, blessed night. Thank you for being here. Sad to hear that someone wishing you all those. Thank you. All I need from everybody is prayers. Some people had asked how they can help. All we need is prayers. As far as our merch, since I'm going to be taking a leave of absence from work, which is much needed, I am going to have time to be able to work on the website properly because I'm doing new designs. And then I just do a proper launch of the website in time for holidays so that you can give your loved ones some of our merch, because we know Marshall's bought our merch. Big up yourself, Ice Cold. You know, you guys can give merch for your family because we'll have t-shirts, hoodies, mugs, and notebooks. So you guys can check it out. Really nice merch. Big up CV, who went live yesterday and I missed it, but he was wearing our Mr. and Mrs. Gold t-shirt. So big up yourself, CV, wherever you are. Roll for all that support. Love you all. Who am I going to do? I have to play my people to let us out. So let's start with this one first.
Yeah, man, you don't know Quantum X representing for Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. You hear them name? Gold. Yeah, and the rest of them are mole. They want to take the bad road and we are take the toll. Just like, subscribe, comment and scroll.
Yo, Enche, know the chopping thing set. Mafia. Brave man, I live life by the moments. Each moment, I cherish it. Life come with it, but then have knowledge when it's it. I just go and make an impact on earth until my spontaneous exit. My meds it, analyze life forensic. Why life?
Yes. Big up Quantum X, who was also here, and also Critical, who was here to get these guys in our beginning of our program thing, but I haven't had time to edit it. Big up yourself, Critical. You know, Critical is making some big moves.
Critical, you know, man. I mean, I represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold, you know, man. I know a thing come down, you know, man. So if you're not subscribe to them, you better subscribe and like up everything and tell a friend to subscribe to them. No, is it? You know, some mad thing, you know, man. Raggedy, I'm out.
Yes. We need you guys to subscribe so we can give some stuff out. And then, of course, big up to Shemdan with the wicked drop. Big up yourself, Shemdan.
You know it going on, man. Shemdan attack. I'm represent for Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel. I say subscribe for the latest news. You know our content are bringing latest views. After we make a call, brr, hello. Tell you, say the whole of your bank book shell out. Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube.
And then last but not least, Charlie Blacks. Better up everybody and have a good night.
Canadian dancehall queen, Simone, big up yourself and our team Unstoppable thing. You always represent all dancehall artists. And you love every artist and you represent. Big up yourself, continue to praise God, continue to wine. Baby, you perfect to me. Canadian dancehall queen, Simone, big up. Team Unstoppable, you know. Alright.